And we're back. Wednesday morning. Got a little close on my market open live stream time, but I made it. I get my printer up and going this morning. So WTF with SPY and the S&P and the market. Look, man, you can't hold anything in this market. This market is an absolute freaking shit show. So right now, the S&P at 415. So anyone who's given you key levels for where it should be, where it could be, it's basically hitting these levels in and out all day on not only the bullish side, but also the bearish side. So it's an absolute nightmare to trade. And I think today we're going to spend a lot of time just watching the market. But let's patch in our boys over here, see what they're talking about.
Nope.
We all are.
And let's
We're all
pull
just
up
going to
our
govern ourselves.
channel here because we're about to hit the market live.
We got Brian in here.
My Thinkorswim is not pulling up, so I think I'm going to have to close out on my TOS here.
And Keyshawn's in here too. So there you go.
And
So I
Birdie
cannot see
and
it
Market
for some
Montana
reason.
and
There it is. Okay, now we're somewhere.
Good morning, guys.
On an off
Well,
day,
maybe.
dude,
It
like,
says reconnecting.
I feel like I'm in school right now with no
Maybe
teachers. What am I going to do?
all right.
Where's Daddy Clayton at? When you need him.
Draw a dick on the
We need to
blackboard.
just close it and task it.
Big
Okay,
one.
you're not here today.
See what the hell's about to go down here. Shall we?
Yo, there's a fucking semi completely on fire on the side of the road here. It's crazy. Like the whole fucking
There we
looks like it's
go.
about to.
Bingo, bango. Market is open.
Here we go. Called it, dude. They opened right up at 65.
All right, we are up here in real time. What are those big movers doing? Look at Tesla. Who's going to play them Tesla 800 calls today that we should have taken the other day? Look at Tesla freaking moving all over the damn place. Jesus. We want to see what it's going to do today.
All right, blindly took some spy calls. It looks like they're going up right now.
Mine we took SPY calls. Yikes.
What a genius.
I literally can't see any charts though or anything.
Is that what millionaires are made right there? You just blindly follow.
Well, I think so on TOS. So I asked my one buddy. I think 416 is the breakout on my Thinkorswim. So I think that comes before you guys using Posty. So and we're already heading there right now. Sheesh, these things are fucking going. Damn.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, no, I have a Camarillo line of 416. Exactly.
Yeah,
So-
that's my breakout on SPY. I'm pretty sure on Thinkorswim. So.
All right, we're about to touch yesterday's high.
Patience will be the name of this game today for me. I'm not jumping into shit. Not nothing.
Fuck yeah, nice 20%er. Not even looking at anything, just taking a guess.
Wow, Amazon Bull's Amazon call there. Jesus. Is he taking that was yesterday.
Amazon's at 80 now.
Sunny shop might be a really good one today, though. I can't see it. I'm about to be home in 3 minutes.
It's on the radar right now.
Is it? Okay.
It's there for me. I'm just waiting.
Beautiful for like a multi-day like run on that one.
Will it though? Probably not. All right.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I'll probably go back down and do a retest or anything.
Oh shit. Well, I lied to you. It's definitely on a run right now.
Oh, you bastard!
It's
Oh,
on a fucking run right now. I'm gonna fucking lie to you. I missed
it.
it. I wasn't even paying attention to it. Let me see.
I should have blindly gone into that one, honestly.
Look at Tesla spike.
I'm about to leg in
up.
the calls. If it breaks above this line, I'm about to get in calls on it.
All right, let's do it.
Don't do it yet. I'm waiting for it.
Waiting for it.
There's the pullback on spy.
It just has to get above it. It's a 388.
What's the posty pivots broke out on that one?
The last
Last-
stand's at 388. 380. Oh, almost
Okay.
389. You might just call it 389.
All right, well we're close enough. Fuck it, I'm sending it.
Mm. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm hopping in.
Super wide spreads. Super
Super
wide
wide
spreads.
spreads. Jesus.
Oh, that wide. I got filled for 3090s or 390s.
Oh wow, yeah, he's up there. He's buying big ticket items.
See what happens with this. It looks pretty good.
God, the one thing I
I'm about to
always
hop
hate
in
about
Tesla
these.
as well. Amazon's getting another call, probably as long as we. I'm waiting for this close real quick to see if we get above it. I'll be in Amazon again.
Tesla looks like
I'm
it wants to
pulling in.
move.
Yeah, go ahead and get. I got Google as well. It broke above my last stand line. I'm in there.
Hopefully, they don't fake us out.
I'm
You
already
guys are
up.
getting into calls?
Yeah, I'm already in calls. Oh, bro, we might touch 100 in this morning with Amazon. It's already at 86. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
All right, Google's doing good. They're gonna have to start their shit. I'm already up $300 on Google. Shit.
Look at Tesla.
I got an
freaking
Amazon
running.
too. Not a bad morning.
Nope. I'm already up 13% on my shop calls.
You better just watch them shits, because if you didn't get it inside the
am.
money, bro, that shit's
I
gonna
am.
fucking rape you.
I'm watching them.
Good shit on Google. Fucking look at that. $400.
Getting them shot calls.
Contract right there. Let's fucking. That's gonna be 1,000 bagger. I think. I can't even see it. I just had that feeling.
What strike and stuff?
I went with the 2360s. Is what I bought.
No way. You're lying.
What?
What you get filled for?
Let's see here. Oh, I'm about to sit down at the desk. Let me start up the computer and all that.
I got 2360s at 1205.
Yeah, I don't
SPY
know.
just broke its high of day from yesterday.
$350. I'm up. Shop is not cooperating now at the moment, at least for now.
I'm still okay with it right now. I'm not saying anything bad about it yet. It's still doing its thing.
It's like frozen. I might.
SPY is just breaking down. It's already past the EMA cloud.
I don't ever look at the EMA cloud for SPY. Ever. I mean, it just doesn't work for it.
Ooh, SPY dump. Jesus.
I get invalidated quite a lot through that EMA cloud.
Oh, okay.
Come on, shop 388. We need over that. There we go.
It's still not even close to being invalidated, bro. Like, I'm good on this one for a while until it breaks through the EMA cloud.
Yeah, right. We could just run off the EMA cloud. Is this
Yeah, that's
stop?
exactly what I'm trying to go with it. If it can't break that, I'm gonna ride that fucking cloud up.
It tried twice for shop.
See, it's crazy because it was only just a few weeks ago that shop was near 400, and that's while we were going through the fucking bloodbath. It was doing that.
I know. Don't talk about it, bro. I don't understand Shopify. I don't understand it.
Well, that's what
All
I'm
right.
saying.
The market could be pumping the fuck up and it's falling itself into oblivion. All right, and the market could be bleeding and somebody's buying it.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh.
Damn, dude, I almost touched 100, bro. I was at 98.
For your Amazon?
Yeah,
I can see that.
I was so close. Oh, we're green on shop finally, so.
Right.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Broke right through it. Bam. I'm waiting on Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla over here dicking around. That's a fact.
Tesla ain't moving because SPY isn't moving.
Okay, pull this up. Third.
We'll call out, huh? All right then.
If Amazon can get above that 24.79 level, bro, I'm gonna go for a triple.
Stop's still on the move.
I'm taking these calls on Tesla right now. I'm trying to see it, dude. This thing is like so delayed right now.
That is just crazy. Those wicks on freaking shop.
Shop is just a, I don't know how to explain it. It's just Shopify.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely qualifies for the breakout. It's just
Will it do it? That's the only thing.
right. All you need to wait is just for one nice green candle up here, and it's fucking golden.
What'd you get filled on your Google contracts for?
Let me check.
Because those bitches are running right now, bro.
Let me get off the phone Discord here too. I'm gonna plug in my mic and all that.
Come on, Amazon, break that high. Break that high. Nice.
Damn, Amazon. Rip it.
Actually, I'm kind of liking what Fi is doing right now. It's another pattern.
I legged into more Amazon. Triple and down, baby.
So I got the 2370s, and I filled those at 1250. That's what I got
Oh,
on
yeah.
Google. Not the
I thought you said
2360.
2360s.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was 2370. I guess.
You bastard.
Hey, it was still up $300 though.
I know.
Now it's
You cuck. I can't believe you.
it was 400 at one point. We were up on like those. All right, hold on. Let me disconnect and rejoin here on my mic.
All right, so now we got
Oh, we're at 97, boys.
going now too.
And shop is moving.
Oh, 98. Come on.
Oh,
Tesla's
your Amazon.
lagging.
Oh my god, we got 99. I have a fill order for one contract at 100. Damn. 95. So gay.
SPY is just plummeting down. Also.
To be honest, you can just put a thing at break even on shop. Let it run. Here if it does, if not, then I can stop at break even because it looks like SPY is selling off a little bit. Wait, Tesla is okay. Tesla. All right.
Tesla's dancing above the EMA cloud.
Well, I just got out of shop with a $5 profit.
I am literally $100 profit on there right now. And that's all I got.
Yeah, that.
But it's still not validated. It's not validated yet. So
Yeah, I mean it's over 388 still. I mean,
like I said, if it breaks the EMA cloud with a candle below it, I'm out. But until then, we're just gonna ride this fucking hoe into the sunset. This is fucking Tesla, my guy.
Alberto, my name's Austin. Nice to meet you. You do some pull-ups, Alberto? $5 for every rep, baby. What's wrong with that? We're not selling anything, or we're just doing pull-ups. This is a place to work out, right? Here, hold my money. I'm gonna do some pull-ups real quick. Just like this. Overhead, pull-up. $5, $10. Simple.
looks like Tesla needs 782 for it to get fucking nuts today.
If you bang out 80, I'm gonna be kind of mad, but I'll still pay you. Come on, Alberto. You got this. One, good.
Cargo.
Come on, come on, come on.
Or is it Ben?
Yeah,
It's Ben.
It's all good. Great attempt. Thanks.
Well,
Where do
good
we have
shit
buy
this
signals on
morning, guys.
SPX?
I mean, I was able to get $500 in the car. I mean, not even looking at anything.
Tesla getting a move up finally. Aggressive move up. Got to break the high of day at 269. 74. High of day.
You're
On
about to take a
Tesla.
Tesla call here.
Holy shit, dude. Look at those 5,500 calls. They're at 0.8.
Much are the 2500s for Google? Let's see here. That's what I found out yesterday. They were 500. Let's see what they are. Amazon 06. Oh. Paul. Oh my god, yeah, 500 to 4600.
And finally, Tesla
Shit.
breaks that shit, bro. Finally. Oh, I
Trying.
jinxed it. Bastard, you.
It's
You fuck.
trying, Tesla.
Bro.
I'm gonna
It's still
paper
well
hand
over it on the
Tesla.
5 minute
I mean, I'm
though.
gonna paper hand Google, I think, and no, we'll give it a little more time.
I'm still in Google, bro. Google's still
Yeah.
not validated for me. It's still Until it invalidates my fucking trade idea, I'm gonna keep holding that bitch. Shopify pushing through the fucking cloud right now, so we'll figure out how that goes.
Mom, googly woogly.
Let me show you what my Google chart looks like for you.
Yeah, hold on, I'm pulling it up now. Yeah.
Cause that shit's about to hit the bullish price target, bro. Like literally, it's about to fly right into it.
Oh hell yeah. So and then my next
Ooh,
target
Fabby
above it. All
bye.
right, this is what I'll aim for. I'll aim for the next target. So on Thinkorswim, I have 23.37, which we're hitting now. Over that 23.48 on Google.
Look at TQQQ moving.
Yeah, just send it in the chat if you want to look at it whenever you have a chance. But yeah, that's the well. If it breaks below that fucking EMA cloud, then it's probably gonna be invalidated for me.
Right. I'm gonna just play that last target though, because it'll be up. It's a good game to lock in.
Netflix call. That was from yesterday.
Maybe do some spy calls here.
And there we go, boys. We're now at 108. Sold
Come
my
on,
first call.
Tesla.
Nice.
Come on, spy, load up for me. Load up, please. Not loading. All right, so I'm gonna start off small.
Hey, Bertie.
On some.
Take a
Start
look at
small on
this.
some 417s, and I'll just play the EMA cloud on spy then. If I stop out right away or not. Above it, so just let it ride. Ah, this is the level from, oh shit, this is the level from yesterday. On spy, we were struggling with pretty much for like half the day, 415 area. Damn, so we need to see like maybe 415.30s over that. We should be golden, I imagine.
Bertie, Montana.
Yeah.
Look at Investor's Launch.
That's good, buddy. That's really good.
I'm up 53% right now.
Good
Ooh,
shit.
Amazon 5400 call.
And they're activated for another year.
Where do I think Google can go from here? Great fucking question. My next price target, if it breaks above this 23.38 level or this 95 to 23.49, and then past that, I gotta do some more charting to figure that out. I gotta put another camera line up there.
Buy scanner.
I got 23.55. But it's gotta break over that 23.38 level.
Looks like they're gonna manipulate VIX a little bit more today, potentially.
Yep, and it looks like I'm gonna ride this fucking shop EMA the whole way up. It looks like this is gonna be a great day.
Yeah, no.
Fucking.
Well, hey, this is a good sign though. Is at least on my screen, my cloud is getting close to where the price is now. So as long as it touches that and bounces off, it could get a
Yeah, that's all I'm doing
nice
with it.
little boost there.
That's all I'm doing with it, buddy. That's why I like buying closer to the money contracts. It's better just because you can ride clouds and not get affected.
Yeah, no, I definitely like that. I'm gonna have to start doing that more often.
The way I think about riding clouds is like the what's that Dragon Ball Z where that guy used to fly on fucking clouds all day? That'd be me.
You mean Nimbus?
Yeah, that one, dude.
Oh,
I'm
I
not a
love
big
that
anime
dude.
guy. I'm not a big anime guy, dude. I'm not, but just reminds me of that. Oh, I'm that guy flying on the cloud right now.
That's Birdie
Because he
flying
has to
his
be true
cloud
to
to
spirit.
Valhalla on his Amazon calls.
Come on, Tesla. Throw some
And now we're below
legs.
100. We're back down to 99. Fucking great. Sorry, I sold one.
There goes Tesla. Finally.
Spy is finally ripping.
Freaking push.
It's trying to do
Spoke too
some
soon.
wild movements right now on fucking Spy. I'm saying they're
Spy ain't doing
manipulating
shit.
VIX again because VIX is making new lows and Spy's coming down. Whoa, these are some insane fucking.
That was a
Jesus.
weird candle.
That's a big fucking candle right there, boy.
It's like jumping up 30 cents and slingshotting down 50 cents.
See that $7
Goodbye,
move on
contracts.
Tesla.
Oh,
Tesla.
fucking son of a bitch, bro. You gotta be joking me.
Look at that.
Bro,
Wow.
what the fuck? God damn it.
Wow.
Elon, what are you
Spy
doing?
Dumping.
I need
Hard.
put. Jesus.
Yeah, that was wild. That almost a $10 candle in the 1 minute on Tesla. It was.
Fucking Elon, you fat. God damn it, dude.
Wonder if there's news or there's kind of a wicked drop. Kind of
Yeah.
all across the board there on things.
And we are only up like $200 now. Damn. Bro. Holy shit. I didn't know I was playing SPX.
Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
All
You
of
guys
my
are-
contracts is ate shit.
You guys are into something? SPX calls, puts.
I think at the moment you shouldn't probably. I mean, I'm in a Tesla contract, but I'd stay the hell out of anything at the moment. What the hell was that?
Jesus Christ. I don't know what the fuck just happened. That was extremely gay.
That was a $10
Why?
candle on Tesla.
Taking
$10.
some
Yeah,
people
I know.
out.
My contracts went to fucking. I'm like, it went. Oh wow,
Yeah.
that was a $1,000 move.
I mean, for me, it was
Off
like
my
a
contract.
$75 move, but it
That was a
still swinging.
$1,000 drop off my candle.
And then-
Oh, that Spy faked me the fuck out there.
yeah,
Damn.
dude.
You got puts?
No, I had calls that whole time and I just sold them on that bottom of that
Ah.
candle there because that shit was getting wild there for a second.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That kind of move, you could have seen SPY just fall to like 411 in like 30 seconds.
Right.
You're like, wow, 414, we should see 4. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, that's a hard one to trade right there. Where did it go? It went down
Bring
to
it back.
413.40 and slingshot it back up to fucking almost
Yeah,
415 now.
it's insane.
$2 and
That's what Tesla's sitting at, right where it started at. I mean, it spiked 771 and then down and then back up. That's so crazy.
Why is anxiety inducing, man? I swear to God.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give Spy some time before I touch that one, I think.
Yeah.
No, I'm still
No.
in my call, but I think I'm still in a loss. Yeah, of $28.
Yeah, I had a nice scalp when I bought those calls immediately in the morning, and then I sold it out a little over 416 there, pretty much the top. And then I just lost everything I gained on that though, on that trying to do the calls again there. And
It
then
really
selling
just.
out on that wick.
I literally lost 1,000 on Tesla and like 2,500 on fucking Google. That's fucking nuts, dude.
Google's coming back.
Yeah, I know. I'm still holding it. I'm just saying I was up and then fucking I didn't know all my contracts were on SPX. That shit don't happen like that.
It's usually not normal.
No. Fucking just Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, SPY is fucking doing my head in. What is SPY doing
Give
currently?
SPY a
Holy
little bit.
shit.
The fuck why is so volatile?
Well, I wonder if people are freaking out because the QT's starting today, even though it Bank of Canada hikes key policy rates. Okay, that's fine. Why are we going red on that? That Canada is because we're already set to do 50. Everyone knows that. That's been set in stone. Like, so June 16th is our next Fed hike, though, guys, here in the U.S. So about 2 weeks from now.
Are you in anything, Montana?
No, not now. Besides
Yeah, but-
Google,
Look at Neo. Bull calling
Google and
out
Shop
Neo.
I have right now.
Neo for beer money.
I'm out of SPY for that $30 lost. Fuck
About to
that. It's too
I'm
volatile,
still,
man.
About to be
I'm
stopping
still
out.
going with Google, bro. I don't see anything right now that's bad. Not one bit.
Well, apparently Canada hiking 50 points is bad.
I'll show you. That's what I'm looking at.
Let me pull up an SPX contract.
SPY could be like bearish today, but I don't know.
What could be?
Yeah, it's breaking all the lows that I've put. It's breaking all the resistance points.
I think our daily candle yesterday was reversed
Was red,
one
right?
SPY.
Uh,
It might be
yeah, I
one of
made
those
a
reversal doji things they call it. Let me go look at it.
Oh, Tesla. Jesus.
yeah. Fuck, man. SPY is doing some wild shit.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with Tesla.
I think SPY comes down to 411s at least from here. Let's see.
Jesus. Look at that move.
I mean, like what Brady likes to say, if it touches the black line and goes down, it's time for putts, right?
No, that's at open, my guy. This is different.
411s. Come on, do it.
This is a good day. Is this one of those days you go fishing? I'm thinking about it.
I'm glad I sold shop. That's breaking down.
Yeah, I should have stayed with my ruling of not placing anything within the first hour. Cause fuck, man, SPY calls have been shit. Should have put puts.
Yep, I'm in an SPX
Well, what's
put right
cracking?
now. It's
Hey, Clanny, you're in here.
Shit, I can't hear anything. Hold on.
I got filled at 190. They're at 230 right now. 235.
Yo, what'd you get? What'd you get filled at for, cuz?
250 now. Here we go. Here we go.
Montana, good morning.
Oh, 267.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
270.
scalp a call here in a second.
All right, I'm selling this SPX. About almost $100 a contract.
Can
there,
you can you
among
get can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Good morning,
Yep.
guys. How are you all?
Good morning. How are you?
Shit.
How's the market doing?
Terrible.
Shit.
Terrible. What do you mean? Does that mean it's going up?
No, it's
No.
down.
It doesn't know what it wants
Like
to
it
do.
just
Oh,
it just
like
dumped. Like, everything
crazy.
just dumped.
Holy
First
cow!
day
So many people.
QT. This is
So
what-
many people. Wait, what's SPY at right now?
Right
That's
now it dropped
412.
to 412.
412.
Oh, 412. What? It dropped $2? And you guys are having heart attacks? Relax.
$4.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you're talking
yeah.
you're talking
There's-
about 415 to 412 in like a matter of like 7 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, so we pumped up to 415. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
It
Well, we
was
can only have so many
down.
green days in a row, right?
It was down
This
like
guy.
$1.50, and
This-
then it went back up like a minute later.
All
I mean,
right,
you
so-
know, the S&P 500 is only up 11% in the past, week. So just relax, guys. It's okay. It'll be all right.
Shit, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
It
Dude,
went from like 414 to like 412.50 in like a minute. And
Dude,
then went back up.
I was on the plane and I was speaking to two ladies the entire plane ride, and then I asked them at the end of the plane ride, "What do you guys think about Elon Musk?" And they just lost it on me.
What'd you
Oh,
do?
that was great. They turned around and like, "Oh my God, he's a disgusting man. He's terrible."
He is. He's a fucking dickhead. Because you know why?
People free speech and shit.
Yeah, he's the terrible human being.
He is right now, bro. Right now, I want to fucking sack him in the dick.
Well, I mean, you own what, $1 million worth of Tesla stock? You ain't sacking shit.
No, I'm saying that my contract, so what you're not understanding, Clayton, a lot of us had calls, all right, and within 7 fucking
you're
minutes,
talking
the
about
market
options,
just
Birdie.
dropped.
Okay, Birdie, you're talking about options, bro. You're not talking about. You ain't talking
That's
about
what,
Elon.
that's what we're all talking about. No one's caring about like the market fell $4. We're talking about it fell $4 in 7 minutes, and our contract
Yeah,
went to
you
shit.
know there's a problem when you're up like $500 on a contract and that's down within like 5
Yo.
minutes on a solid name.
Wait, so what caused the dump? Did anything just come out?
No, I'm
we
trying
just
to find
dumped.
anything, but I
Only
can't find
thing that
anything.
came out was Bank of Canada just doing their 50 basis point hike, which makes no sense how that's negative. Because I mean,
Yeah, I don't know how that's negative either. The
yeah,
only thing
we're
negative going on in
we
Canada.
already know we're getting a 50, or that's what's planned. So like, I don't know why that's freaking people out now.
That don't make no sense. But I mean, I would expect Canada to say that their citizens can't have firearms or handguns anymore. I thought that'd have more of an adverse effect, but I guess not.
Yo, Clayton, look at those Amazon contracts though.
Yo, how much are they up right now? Talk to me.
They're at 0.11.
Oh, I got 100 of them bitches.
What?
I got 100 of those Amazon
They
contracts.
just hit 0.11.
What's the
Sheesh,
highest
dude.
they?
Hey, Clayton, if you get a chance, look at my futures.
I can't see. I can't do anything on my phone right now.
That's fine.
I could just talk. I'm waiting for Logan to get here. Logan's about to run full force into me. I just don't know where he's coming from.
I bought one contract for 1/19/2024 on Amazon.
How's that doing?
5,400 calls. I'm up. Let me see. The picture I was already up 52%. Let me see here.
What the hell? Holy cow!
Yeah, I'm up.
That's
$1,000.
implied volatility, baby. That is all premium fluctuation for their split.
Hey, what?
Right now, I'm down 41%. I'm up 44% now, which is 862.
Say that one more time. How much? What's the position?
Right now, I am up 44%.
Shit, that's kind of hot, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
But I was up $1,100
Breach.
before the drop.
Bro, hold on. Let me see if I can turn my camera on.
I sold a little early on those.
Oh, there's more than
SPX.
25 people. I can't turn my camera on. Oh well. Oh well.
Under 410 though is my breakdown for SPY today, so I will for sure snag some puts under that.
I already got my puts.
Yeah, I had one too, and I sold it already. But
Yeah, no, I'm up 14% on my puts.
I said 411s is the next kind of support area I have on SPY.
I think it does what it did yesterday, and it just rocket ships the other direction.
Well, let me
What's
see because I knew we were finishing a C wave yesterday, so I knew that was coming at some point.
Hey,
I don't think we
Montana,
have it. Yeah.
Montana, can you do me a huge favor?
Yeah.
Oh, Logan's here. Holy cow, the Logan. Hold on, all right, I'll talk to you guys later. We'll call y'all later.
All right.
Bye.
How about you just don't call us and enjoy your time off? You know?
Yeah, right.
Like, bro, enjoy
Bro,
yourselves.
we're at work right here. Right now.
Yeah. I'm at war. I'm about to go fight Tesla. Where's Elon at? I'm about to go to his house.
Which house?
Whichever one he's fucking at right now, dude. I'm gonna fucking crash his helicopter. I don't give a shit. About to put a bomb in his window, fucking guy.
He's getting real aggressive.
Bro, it just pissed me off. Like I was up, I was like, dude, this could be a good fucking solid day, and then fucking immediately
It
this
still can be a
fucking
solid day. Just give it some time.
yeah, I know, but I'm just saying those contracts were up like a lot, and I was like, sick. I could probably swing these.
Well, you
I
know
was
what
already planning
Tesla
in my.
tagged before selling off? It's resistance zone.
I fucking know.
So we gotta respect the chart. You know, Tesla did tag its resistance zone perfectly, and it sold off there.
I'm up 42% right now. Let's go.
That's why. Shit. Yeah, 411s here comes then. So this could be your first area support on SPY, but we go under and we break 410. I best believe I'm snagging me as many puts as I can. Damn, dude, those SPXs, 100%.
Are you getting your zones from the posty pivots?
Well, I use Thinkorswim, so mine is different than what TradingView shows for those.
Okay.
Mine are gonna be a little different than what you guys see there. See, I'm like posty pivots saying last stands down at 409.39. For me, it's 410 break.
Okay.
Gosh, if that breaks down,
So if anything, I'll get in the trade at 410, and then that means I should at least have room to at least a 70-cent drop to 409.39. And we'll see how that one reacts then. I swear, 408's past. I'm almost positive. We didn't do it yesterday. I think today's the day we go to 408 or so.
Jesus. I'm up 71%.
SPY puts.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I missed the ship on that one.
Yeah, as soon as I saw it was touching the black line on the Camarillo Ds, I'm like, screw it. I'm just gonna buy one contract to see.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta know how to change the course right on the dot there. Some trades. So I had those calls too, took the loss, grabbed that
Took a
SPX
410 right
put,
here.
made it back really quick, but then I sold
Right
it
now,
out.
I'm literally up 85%.
All right, let's see if anything's breaking.
Everything's breaking down. Tesla, freaking
Yeah, no,
shop.
but they were up for the. I'm talking about like break. Oh yeah, McDonald's breaking down. 250. I might take some McDonald's puts under 250.
I don't understand how Netflix is still up. I don't know how Apple's still up.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's try some McDonald's puts. Right.
All right, I think I'm gonna sell out here. Oh, got rejected.
If it could fill me. Damn, these things are shoot. Holy shit. Where's the spread on? It ain't filling. Have me chasing.
Tesla's
extra
hit its
shoot.
support zone.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
So is SPX.
Buy is breaking down again.
Oh, you know what was bad about that? Okay, so I think apparently, from the Canada doing the rates, they said I think they might have mentioned that they might be a little more aggressive, in the future too. That's what the market's not like. 0.50 rate hike, that's fine. That was normal, but it was just the fact saying they're going to be a little more aggressive potentially.
I think it starts to bounce here. If you look at the support zone, it's right in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
SPX
saying. We're right on support here in the
and Tesla.
411s. Like I
Yep.
said, we need under
Just so
410 to really break down.
Oh, can you hear me? Sorry.
now we can.
Okay. So do you know when the cutoff on the Amazon split is? Or that date already passed?
Cut off for what?
Like if you own the shares, actually I don't know. Isn't
Oh,
there like
for
a
the
cutoff
split
date?
coming up?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh
Wait,
shit.
when was this? Let me see. I can tell you because I just saw it too the other day. You said for Amazon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Birdie. I got not Birdie. Montana. I got raped on those. I mean, not raped, but I had SPX calls.
Oh yeah, you got.
Oh jeez. Yeah, that's dude. I rarely. There's only certain times that I will pick SPX to trade.
Well, I had XPX calls at the high of day.
Gotcha. Yeah, see, I bought this morning. I did regular SPY calls. Scalped those quick. So I know I asked someone what the breakout was, and it was like 260 or 416 on SPY was the breakout, and I seen we were there, and I was like, God, I don't think this thing's gonna just break right through there though.
I think the best
I
thing
was
to
on the
me is
road
to
too in
wait
the car, so I was like,
30
fuck,
minutes.
I'm already up a nice little chunk here. I'm gonna just
It
take it.
says here, but don't quote me. It says June 3rd. Before close. Is the day.
So you got 2 days to buy your Amazon for
Was that for Amazon?
Yeah.
Oh, was it
Whose
not
was
June
it?
6th?
How
The
much is it
stock
at this
split's
price?
happening on
24.63. Just want 10 shares.
Now I wonder if this is gonna have a factor, because obviously we know Amazon wanna fucking tear the last 2 days, all right? So after they split, I mean, is that hype already kind of now already pre-formed in there now going into this split?
You never know, because people could buy up the shares because it's more affordable, and they've been
They
waiting for
could,
years.
yeah. That is the other factor now. Now you have people who can't even buy it right now because it's too much for them. So when it does, they will come in.
Remember, it was like 3,400. How many months ago? Around 3,400. Let me see. I could just look right there. 52-week range, 3,700. Okay.
Guys, we're up a hot 4% on these McDonald's puts right now.
And that was in November, but that was a high. 3,600, 3,700.
SPY
I think
SPY is just trading sideways, man.
Yeah, this is a little support zone we're in right now.
410.75. That seems like support currently.
Yeah, I think you should take maybe SPY calls here. It's definitely going to bounce off this. I don't think it's going to break through it. See it fall in here. That sell off was pretty aggressive. Tesla got a nice bounce off of it.
If it breaks through the 411.2, I might take a call because it's just trading sideways.
No, I'm not gonna take calls myself personally from here, but if I did, I'd probably just run a tight stop with it being in the port zone. But I see VIX has some room to climb though. It could go to 27s easily.
You can go to Valhalla.
Not Valhalla yet. You go over 28, VIX can go to Valhalla though. That's not gonna be good.
What is the breakdown level for SPX? I can't see.
410. So I will be in
Yeah.
puts.
Be 4106 for SPX if it breaks below that cloud.
Oh,
Thank you.
SPX, I'm not sure. I always trade
Like
based off SPY.
4106, like $10 from here.
Yeah, it's not going below that 4106. Not 410.6, I mean. That's like a hella strong support for it. Do any of y'all take puts on SPY?
I will wait for under 410 attempt them. That's me personally.
Oh no, like just now when it like basically like tanked all
yeah.
the way. Oh damn, it just broke it.
All right. Here she goes. Coming up. We're 1040s. Getting close. 41030.
Right there.
Janet Yellen just now admitting she was wrong on inflation. What a clown.
That wouldn't be the word I would use.
Yeah, there's a bunch of words you could substitute in there. Oh, we may have 410 break. Let's see my target does have.
Bull's trying to scalp SPX puts. Dangerous
Is
game
he?
right now. Yeah, where it's at.
Oh yeah, I got
one candle up and it's gonna murk that whole put on 0 days. It's too far
under
out.
410, 409, 407. The next two spots.
I hope SPY doesn't just trade sideways the whole day, man.
So there is, I think there's a put wall at 410 as well. That just so happens to be my breakdown. That means it could have a shot of holding up here. We'll actually find out momentarily. But you go under that, you break a put wall like that, yeah, that shit's flushing. But I would expect get a nice little bounce.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow, David, come on.
There goes Bull's contract right there, buddy. That thing get murdered. One candle. That's the bottom of that support zone for SPX that it hit right there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
4105. Peace out.
Not out of the woods just yet. Gotta clear that support zone, get
Tesla's
back above it.
Engulfing that consolidation. Just gotta hold it.
Could that green candle be just like a small pullback? Because it seems, yeah, it just
All right,
damn
under
it broke.
410. Here we go. Oh, breaking down for the day. This where it can get let's see
You're
what
doing
happens
puts?
here.
That is just straight sick. Those
Give
SPY
me
contracts
a
have went up
5-minute candle
100%.
under 410, and I'm probably in it. I'm gonna see if this holds or not here. Key level. With how much room VIX has to go, though, damn, I don't think this. She holds.
Tesla held up decent off of that, actually. Look at it go. I mean, in comparison to what happened to SPY.
I was, I mean, Tesla only took a $30 candle down, but yeah, it's Tesla's sitting right in my support zone right here now. So,
Hey man, it could be at 7:30 right now. So
Yeah, I'm gonna go in for some puts on SPY, I think. Yep.
Yep. 409, 407. Oh, I don't want to look at these SPX yet now.
They gotta be pretty right.
They're about $500 a contract if I still had it. Damn. I sold out for 100, so I left 400 on the table.
Yeah.
All right, so there's the official candle close under 410 too. So this should this just
Montana, you
keeps
know about debit spreads, right?
what?
You know about debit spreads?
Yeah, I mean I only taught you the tricks to them. Yeah.
On Robinhood, if I want to open it up on a 0 DTE, could I do that if I have no
Yeah, you
day
absolutely
trades?
could. So the only thing is yeah, they're obviously going to be a little more than any other time doing on a 0 DT because it's a lot easier to kind of try and find out where it's going to close at. You could
So I'm looking
absolutely
at the
do that.
408, 408, 409.
Okay, so if you do that then, to get your max reward, as long as SPY closes under 408 today, you'll get the max reward out of that, of those spreads.
I'm just gonna go into the money then.
And then they might cost you like what, maybe like 50.
So I'll buy the 210 or 410, then sell the 409s.
Buying the 410s and selling the 409s.
Yeah.
Yeah, how much is that?
It's if I buy one contract, it's $48.
48, okay, and then your max reward then, close under
If I do
409, those would be
two, if I do
$1
two,
then.
it'll be 94.
Yep. And then at max you can make is $200 total, then you'll make, so it'll be like $100 some dollar gain then off of those.
Okay. Let me do
So
three
yeah,
here.
just about 100% then you'll get.
I'll buy 3 contracts. Oh, no, I can't do it. I don't have day trades.
See now if you don't day trade, yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm done for the day. Those Amazon contracts legged up all the way to 0.11. I got out at like 0.9 or 0.10, I believe. And then I'm gonna step another leg in probably towards the end of the day to see where they're at.
Would you fill at like 3 on those or something?
Yeah, 3.
Oh, that's awesome.
With a really heavy position too.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I can probably do
Alright,
this
well I'll see you
one
guys
then.
tomorrow. You guys have a good one.
Alright, take it
Bye.
easy.
Have a good one.
Wait, how much money did he make today?
Probably made a good amount. Be done
Oh
for the
no,
day
the guy
already.
that just left. Yeah.
Had to been a decent amount.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I wonder if that's breaking.
Alright, so pretty much hit the first target, 409. Got a little bounce. But I mean we going to 409, you're going yeah, nice $2 range then down to 407.
Do you think puts right now will be good?
So I'll let him answer.
I mean, for me personally, since 410 is my breakdown point, I would be watching. As long as we hold underneath there, they would be viable. And if you do take some, you could always do a tight stop then, or if price really gets over 410, you would just stop yourself out.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how I would do it.
All right. I'm gonna do it. 2 contracts.
But the second we broke 410, you could have definitely done a nice little scalp there.
So do you recommend trading SPY or SPX? What do you like better?
It just depends. For me, it just personally depends. So if I'm only going for a scalp, all right, and a quick scalp, I'm going with SPY because I can still get like a quick 15-20% gain or so. And then also if I miss the top then or bottom, I'm selling those out. you know, I might go down like 4% or so. Whereas SPX, if I scalped it quick, sure, it could be up like 50, 60, $100 very fast. But just one candle like this one now, I'd probably already be red now on it.
Yeah, I'm red on mine.
So this,
Fuck
I would
me,
say
every
SPY holds up
much.
better than SPX, for sure. So if you want like the safer, more conservative way to play it, you go with SPY. So I would, at this point in time, I would maybe see if we maybe get like a bear flag going down here. Kind of looks like that could be playing out. And then yeah, get some puts. Right now I'm in these shitty McDonald's puts though. It's this one I'm watching.
Well, I caught up on my losses for the day. Gosh,
There you
stupid
go.
fucking day. Yeah, I got destroyed with you guys with those calls right when SPY dumped, and then had a couple good put scalps. So
It's crazy. China had their first green month since October.
Jesus Christ.
Only took them 8 months to get their first green month. We thought 7 weeks down was bad, and try 7 months down.
Well, we've started the month off bad. Not too bad.
Kind of.
On the month chart though, where like May was like a doji candle. So we will see which way we go.
Ooh. Wow, we closed. Not 100 reliable, but I definitely said not really sure how it works. Yo.
Bless you.
So for this on the month, my short entry is the SE. So while we close green, not close above my month SPY. And then so far you can pretty much see how this month started. Kind of got right above it, then we rejected. That is not the best thing to see.
Yeah, fuck me on the SPY, man. Holy shit, I'm taking losses after losses.
So wait for like a bear flag or something for him, and then you want to hop in. So one thing, I always trade off the 5 minute. I don't know what time frame you use.
I used the one.
Use the 1 minute. Okay, see that used to screw me up all the time. That's just me personally though. I know a lot of people in here do trade off the 1 minute though. But on the 5 minute, I had a I don't know if you're familiar with like candlestick patterns.
I still have yet to read up on them.
Okay, well this one's pretty simple. Just it's called a hammer. And it looks exactly how it's called then. It looks just like a hammer.
Oh,
And
okay.
that's usually a nice reversal candle. And then like I said, I'm running the 5-minute where I'm seeing this. I'll post it right now. That's usually reverse. We just had that right now. So far, this next candle is reversing. Trying to go back up. Even you could stay in the woman too. Sometimes I don't know how many monitors you have. I have multiple, so I could look at all the time frame. But so that right there is in the circle there. That's the example of hammer. They look just like nice long wick.
yeah.
That's usually if you ever see that towards the bottom of a huge sell-off, that's usually a good reversal candle. And if you ever see those off of like a key support level or anything like that, I like playing those a lot. But so even though it is reversing, like I said, we still could get like a bear flag forming here though. Yeah, see how that goes. There we go, McDonald's finally dropping down a little more. Not huge. I am up 8% on these McDonald's puts. Nothing crazy, but still gain right now.
Did
I'm
you say you have
expect
10% on McDonald's puts?
yeah. I was just playing the breakdown of it, the last stand line.
You're
The
so hot.
the first target, well actually, shit, the next target on this though is 247. That's another $2 drop. So if I do get that and everything continues to keep selling off today, I mean these can honestly go 100%. I hate trading McDonald's though. These contracts are not the best to trade.
You think nothing compares to fucking Chipotle.
Yeah,
You want to
you're
talk
right.
about stupid shit? Like that's the thing is I don't know who the fuck buys Chipotle stock. Like I don't know who does that shit.
All right, so this kind of does look like a bear flag forming, and then because on the flip
Have you
side,
seen their earnings?
who's
Sorry.
that? Chipotle?
Yeah, Chipotle has pretty good earnings.
They do. That's one of my favorite. I'm not gonna lie, that's one of my favorite places to eat at. Honestly, I'll never stop eating Chipotle.
And they charge you for the tortillas now, so they're super profitable.
Oh no way.
They're like 20 cents for a tortilla.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know, and even the one by me, it's weird because the one right by my house does it, but there's a few other in the area that don't do it yet. But like I used to always get double rice, or I always do. They're starting to charge for that even now.
What?
Yep.
Because you know why? Because there's like a TikTok where the guy orders double rice, and the person puts like more meat in there, like because they don't know, like it's like psychology. Like let me put more meat because when you have
This ain't
more rice, it
McDonald's.
looks
You
like
can't have it your way.
Yeah, you really can't. Yeah, bring back my chicken selects, man. Where have those been? Been gone for years.
Dude, I will say
McDonald's.
food over in Europe, like McDonald's wise, is a lot better than the States.
It is. You guys have different menus too and stuff over there.
Yeah, we do. We do. But they sell beer.
Stupid American people.
Is it the Royale with cheese? I was gonna say I just like to call it the Royale with cheese because of the
No,
metric
fucking.
system.
You know, I don't even know, but I just know the fact that it's like pretty sick. I like it.
They got like mochi in Japan.
Never had it in
So,
Japan.
yeah, we do look like I'm getting my bear flag, so I may snag a put here soon on SPY. Even when I'm monitoring this 411 put option chart, it looks like those are bull flagging as well on sides.
Bert, you still hanging on to your Googles?
I'm gonna take a.
Oh
take a
no,
put.
those. Well, actually, hold on. I gotta look. They should all sold off. I'm pretty sure they should all sold off.
Whoever was in the puts a little earlier there, you're still in them though, right now?
Nah, I got stopped out of it.
Ah.
No, I'm out of
Still
Google.
in the 4
No,
cans.
Google's out.
Yeah, I still got my 4 cents to it.
Got out of Tesla. God damn, these motherfuckers, bro.
Another little tip too. I mean, guys, if you guys even if you have big accounts, like especially if you're doing like SPX or something, like the contracts I had, I got them for $1.90 and they went to $8. Like you only need a risk like if you buy like 3 of them at most, like that's only $600. You can even do just 1 or 2. Talking about just 300-400 bucks, and you can make over 1,000 just off of that much money there on moves like this today. So you don't need to risk like a shitload of money too. Trades well when you're doing. I always start off small and ladder myself in there.
What did you say about SPX? You
Say
cut
if you're
off.
especially trading that, you want to do like a put or something.
You
You
got
don't need to
contracts
buy
at
a lot of them. So
90 and like at $9.
yeah, the ones I were in went from I had to fill $1.90, 190 I spent on it. I sold it too
Yeah,
early, but those went to
that is my
800,
problem.
900 something.
That's
if I
my
would have held
problem.
out.
Let me see mine. I made $120 and I lost 250 or 350 on my other account.
Okay.
But the one,
down.
the SPX put I was in, I think I bought for like 200. It's at 550. The other one, I think I bought for like 500, and I sold for 90. More that $90 profit, and it's at 1159 or 1195. So, like that's my biggest problem. And the ones I hold go bad.
Yeah.
Absolutely shit. Yeah, the only thing I'm actually still in is in my Amazon.
These McDonald's puts for 12%. I'm honestly just might take the little 12%. Because I don't not really
It's
moving.
better than red.
I could swing these. Much.
Okay, SPY is. That's bullish, right?
Yeah, Tesla had a nice little one of those hammer candles on support there, and it did shoot up like right after that, up $9. So the
Yeah,
hammer.
I might get calls again on Tesla. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Elon today. I'm just waiting to see what I can see out
Unless
of
it
her.
moves like yesterday, or it hardly fucking moved. That's unbelievable. I can't just.
If I get a close above that, I might get in calls.
Yeah, so you breach. Is going for the breach of the EMA clouds. 752.40s. Over that, you can get 770s. Then I imagine over that. And then even 761 from.
Heineken candle's telling me right now. That's all I'm asking. There we go. We're doing well.
Yep.
All right.
There goes Tesla. 757.
$30 more seconds, and if we close above it, your boy's getting in calls. Round 2, baby.
Yep, getting gold.
And I swear to fucking Jesus Christ, if this just tanks again out of nowhere, that brother shit was just ridiculously stupid.
Oh shit, I was late. Damn. Oh fuck.
Damn, Spy, don't be a bitch, man. Yeah, no,
Yeah, I got
what
back in
call I got
calls.
into? What did I get into? Oh, okay, found it. They cover my $80 lost today. Why is my 411 corner even moving? What the fuck?
Should be.
Okay, finally it's moving.
Maybe it's lagging on here.
Yeah.
We are tapping that support, previous support. So I need to get above like right here for anything meaningful to me. If I could clear this right here, I imagine for almost 412s go to either get over this spot right here. If we reject here, it could chop down, chop around, do bullshit. Bless you. All right, Birdie. This we got a nice inverted McDonald's pattern on SPY. And little burgers and fries on there too.
Might be forming our good old W.
So SPY did reject up there. So far. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there they are. God. Indicators up. I'm still waiting for hurricane to hit and see what happens to gas prices.
Oh yeah. Thanks. Yep, don't think that SPY is gonna have any reversal today.
Yeah, she tagged right off my port. Or it was once support, now. And for that, tag my support there and down she went. I'll be right back. I'm gonna throw some laundry in.
Wait, has all the alerts that Bull put out all hit? Like, yeah.
Yeah, Bull's the most riskiest trader out of all the analysts, so just make sure you know that.
Yeah. It's true.
He pretty much trades off the low.
Oh. All right, so looks like we might go for the second attempt here. So if you guys are using your posted pivots, 409.39 was the last hit on SPY. So under that, it's showing 407 and then 406.
I'm just waiting to see if we double bottom or break low day before I enter back into puts.
Right, right. Oh, Fed beige book is today.
What's going on now?
The Fed beige book is today.
Oh, is it?
It is.
I missed that.
No, I don't know if it still has. I don't know if that came out yet. That's not good. If it didn't come out yet, we're already down here.
We did just break out of the bear flag on SPY.
Hmm.
Do we see 405 today?
That'd be cool.
You're that bearish, Dakota?
Damn.
Wouldn't be mad at it. You still on that SPX call? You must have been close to the money then. Oh. I was on the 4175s or 4170s. I can't remember which one it was now.
MACD is curling to bullish.
Even if they're bullish,
Bless
you
you,
know,
Daddy.
I'm loving this McGriddle right now.
Did you hear that, Dakota?
Sorry, would you ask for me to repeat?
I said, bless you, Daddy.
Oh. Okay. And it's bouncing currently off the RSI, which is pretty good.
Yeah, if it goes a little higher up here too, I'll have VIX going bearish in the short term. Could definitely help out. If VIX even plays along with SPY today.
Do any of y'all trade EMAs on the 1 minute chart for SPY? Or is it inconsistent?
See, that's why I use I feel like the 5-minute gives me a lot better read of the trend. So like,
Yeah,
if you
that's
want,
it.
go ahead, send me a picture of like your EMAs on a 1 minute. Curious how it looks. Because I feel like you
Oh,
get a lot of fake outs on there.
You do.
yeah.
You do get a lot of fake
I
outs.
Yep. My EMAs are only the 921 and the VWAP.
Okay, I use the
And
8
the
and
EMA
21.
50.
So if we were only trading EMAs, here is my 8 and 21 on the 5-minute. I mean, that would have been a beautiful short too. Up there in that little circle there where it crosses over, you could see, and then I was trying to still bearish right now.
It's about to break down. No, darn.
That's why I like to.
Wait a sec. Which ones are your EMAs?
So you see that red, like shaded line there?
Red shaded line. Is it the red like area?
Yeah, are you in the investors
Uh,
lounge right now?
Yeah, I'm looking at the picture,
Yep.
but you're
See
not
that
using trading view,
that
so
red shaded area?
yeah.
For me. Now what I have it is the bottom of it is I forget what is what. One of those lines is the 8, one of those is 21 though, but I have it shaded so it tells me when it's a bullish crossover or a bearish, and then that's what helps show me the trend then as well.
Yeah, so your top line, your red line is the 21, yeah.
Okay. Yep, and that would mean the bottom one is the 8.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, if I followed the EMA, I mean, I would have bought at the top of the put.
Yeah, see, look at that. If we would have went strictly off of those, that would have been a nice
Yeah.
entry way up there.
I usually use the 8 and 21, but I don't know why this time I went for a call instead and got burnt on it. But I mean, I did have a stop loss, so yeah, but I still held it down today though.
And then even when you're not trading, I mean, if you want to screw around with just like a 5-minute chart, get a feel for it. So that's why I like using it personally, but everyone has their own preferences.
I used the 821, the EMA 50, and I also use this other indicator called the squeeze momentum indicator
Oh, that's a
by
good
Lazy
one.
Bear. Yeah, but it's a bit laggy, honestly. It lags quite a bit. Like, if you don't use it in conjunction with... On the 5 minutes, it's fine, but on the 1 minute, it lags a bit. Yeah, I'm just going over my mistakes on the day, and I'm finding out that I didn't follow any of my indicators for the call just now at the start of the day.
Here, this is the one indicator that I brought into this group and have showed anyone. If you want to give it a try, it's called
Yeah,
Posty
sure.
Pivot. Posty Pivots.
Um.
And then I'm at the
Oh
format
yeah, I found
for
it.
you really quick. But when you add that in, let me know.
Yep, I added it. Is it
Okay.
the rectangle that is just like
Yeah.
green
Now
shaded?
go into the settings of that though and turn off historical pivots. You'll see it's checked. Turn that off, and that'll get rid
Yep.
of all that. All right, sweet. So then now what you're gonna be left with is you have a resistance zone, a support zone, and then you're gonna see a last stands and then targets. So
this is a head and shoulder, right?
you play the where at
On SPY, the 1 minute.
could be. So then
Wait,
you
that's
play
a
it.
hit central.
Yeah, the
Oh
reversal
sorry.
zone is your resistance. Bullish reversal zone, that's your support zone. Then last stands are your breakdown, and then it has the targets above and below those breakouts and breakdowns. So this is a pretty good indicator. A lot of the guys here have loved it as well. They use it. But if we look where SPY was, and at least I use the 5 minute still too, but on the 5 minute, it never cleared that resistance zone in the morning. That could have been definitely a short, another signal now to go short. And then if you run that with your EMAs, it could be a good combo then, depending on what you want to do.
It is a fantastic combination.
So when I pair it with, okay, so how exactly do I use it? So if it breaks through the bullet, because currently on the, I'm on the 1 minute. So currently we are just below the D-bull, last stand, right? Which is 409.39.
Yep.
And for the bullish reversal zone is 411, right? So if it breaks below, if it breaks above the bottom green line, then there could be a reversal there, is it?
Yes, that could be a nice strong breakdown point. Now, this is the one little thing too you gotta know, because this happened earlier then. You could see where the candle broke down earlier already below that. And then the next candle after that was green and it went right back above. That's always a fake out. Fake outs will always occur within the very next candle. So if you're using a 1 minute too, then what I would do is just wait for 1 minute candle close below. And then if you get another one that starts following down, then you should be good to go. But if it starts reversing immediately and goes right back above, that's a fake out. So I like waiting for 2 candles then. So now the last few minutes, we've been underneath that line though, and it has not been able to get above, at least on this 1 minute here. So I would say we could have a nice shot of really breaking down here very soon here. At least I've never really used the 1 minute though, so I can't really
Yeah, I don't use the limit. I use the
Speak
5.
how that goes, but from looking at it, it looks like we're ready to really start breaking down here soon. So
I have the 5 put up beside my 1, so
okay,
yeah. Because I have a big monitor, so I just have my Discord and my trading view, but both of them
oh
are like,
nice.
yeah.
So I would say, yeah, I mean, this should start breaking down here good. It's already looking starting is now. So
All I'm waiting for is a breakdown of Tesla. That's what I'm waiting for.
there we go. And then if you look, target is 407.30s from here. Then it wants doesn't always hit, but a lot of times when you do go under that line, it is going to hit at least that first target more than often.
Are you getting into any puts currently?
I think I'm about to, honestly. Get
It's a
these
good
shit
idea.
McDonald's ones that aren't doing anything. Trying to monitor those. I might just swing those, to be honest, then. Say the hell with those, see what they do.
Damn.
So I will take the SPY though. Try it.
Yeah, SPY puts are good, huh? Yeah, I might get into it. Let me place a limit order on a SPY put. But SPY puts are expensive now, though.
Well, you could do a debit spread.
I would not get into that if you not do
Yeah,
that.
I'm not used to it, so I won't get into it.
Yeah, do not. So even though this is one way I look at it, so we are under the breakdown, and then yeah, sure enough, we're already getting a nice move. So whether the put might seem expensive, you know it's still gonna make you money though. You know, obviously if you get a nice push down.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we
That's one
continue
way I
this
look
nice
at it.
push.
But if you're
That's
playing
what I like.
same days, they're not that bad if you're doing the same day option. I mean, they're always pretty affordable for the most part. Here we go. Give me that 20 or 407.30s. That'd be a nice target.
Okay, so my brokerage, right? They don't like allow me to exit my options for like the price of the stock market. So how do I find my stop loss or like my take profit?
What do you mean they don't let you?
Because
Yep,
they
what's
only
going on,
allow
guys?
me to place like my stop loss and take profits when let's say like based on the option price option premium itself.
What brokerage are you on?
IBKR interactive.
Yeah, okay. I'm not too familiar with how that platform works. We do suggest that though to people outside the states, as we do. There's a lot that place has a really good reputation. But I'm guessing you're saying that you can't you can't sell your options for your desired price.
Yeah, for like my desired stock price, yeah.
Okay, and what's it saying to you? Like, are you selling them, and it's literally just like, are you doing market orders? That's the only thing I can imagine.
No, like when I put it to my limit order, right, it goes off like the premium. So it goes
Correct.
off like yeah, it goes off like let's say I
Yeah,
bought
what the
in at a one
contract is worth.
yeah, basically that. Like I can't limit order it to the price of the market at like
Oh,
408. Yeah.
I think okay. So were you saying like so? Say like SPY hits 408, you can't go off of like it hits
Yeah.
408, you sell it. Is that what
Oh,
you're
I see.
saying?
I
Yeah,
see.
yeah. So I
Okay.
Yeah,
must just
that
like
yeah.
estimate it.
That makes more sense.
And not all brokerages actually offer that as like a thing, right? Like it's like kind of okay, price comes by here, right? It'll tick and it'll sell the order for me. I believe Thinkorswim has stuff like that, right? Other brokerages. I'm not too sure about Interactive Brokers.
Yeah, Interactive
Yeah, that's
doesn't. I don't think they do.
yeah. So unfortunately, right now that'll just kind of have to be something that you manually do, I suppose.
Yeah, it's
Unless
kind of
there's
bullshit.
some way. I agree. Yeah. That would definitely be helpful for some people for sure.
Because like basically look at this morning when it just tanked. Imagine I was actually in a call, like if I didn't estimate it and it just tanked that big ass red candle, I would have lost so much money.
Right.
Because
Right.
it moved in like seconds.
Absolutely. That's why it's important to kind of when you're trading this market, you got to be at the desk, right? So if you're walking around, I mean,
Yeah.
having sell orders and stuff is good as well, but
Oh no,
yeah.
I know walk around, man. It's anxiety inducing to walk around, bro.
Where are you from?
Yeah. Singapore.
Singapore, nice. Oh, that's
Yeah.
actually really cool. The UFC is going over to Singapore soon. You know what the UFC is?
Yeah, but wait, is it?
It's gonna be cool. Oh
Damn, I
yeah.
didn't
Oh
know
yeah.
that.
Yeah. It's gonna be really cool.
Who are the fighters? Because I do watch.
Austin, are you in
Who's fighting
Boston
on the?
with the boys?
No, I'm going tomorrow. So I'm not there
Austin,
yet.
with the boys.
I have a little league game I got to coach today, and I take that very seriously.
Yep.
Don't tell me that put is gonna just reverse on me again.
SPY's been in a pretty aggressive downtrend all day. I think we could come a bit lower. What do you guys in here think?
Yeah, so I mean, if I'm going off my indicators, it wants 407.30s at least.
I would say a couple days ago we chopped around like the 406 area. Maybe that'd be a good target.
408's a key area.
Absolutely, yeah. My target's sitting between 405 and 408. Yep, for possible reversals. But to be quite honest with you, as long as we stay above 397, this definitely looks like it has another leg higher. Even if we do go down below 397, which is still a ways away, but things are still looking. I'm pretty much essentially saying I wouldn't be loading the boat with puts just yet. I'd be very careful with how you're going about managing your short positions, because I do think this market could pivot as we start to approach those lower prices, like you guys just mentioned.
So that gap at
Hey, we'll
this is
see.
way up there, but 427. So you got a gap.
Oh yeah.
Up there.
Oh yeah. Why not, right? Let's fill it. I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. I've been thinking for a while now, and I'd love to hear your opinion too. I think June has the capability of being a rather bullish month. Maybe not throughout the whole thing, but I think that this momentum that we saw here in the end of May could absolutely carry on into June. But we'll see. And obviously that gap up. Where does the gap actually fill? Around 427, 428. Yeah, I mean that's very realistic. And then not even that. Like you look at that gap, but look right above it at like where we've been getting stopped out around that 429, 430. That was a huge area of resistance. And I think, if the market got above that, that'd be quite impressive. So we'll see. We'll see.
Yep, that's exactly. And then your same thing. I do think because it was a mix. A lot of them. I was going through some of the monthly candles too on things. It's definitely a mix out there. You got some that are bearish, but yeah, some definitely bullish. So I think they, obviously those want to carry on this month. They definitely have the chance. And then I'm looking when we do get back up to that 430 though. I think for me personally,
load the house with
I might have
shorts.
maybe load the boat a little bit on some puts up there for.
Well, yeah.
A nice
I
little
think your risk to
pullback
reward is good.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That was my personal target though for this month. Honestly, I would love to see those 430 around there.
Yep, I think it's very possible to be honest. I think that's a wonderful target to have. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm very happy to see that the market's making sense. Today this should have happened. Right? If we kept on going up today, I would have just sat there at my desk and not known what any of this means. We would have had a very extended wave 3, but very, very happy to see that we're coming down today. Very good. Is there anything that's performing super well? I just got back to my desk, guys, so I'm kind of like just getting my
Yuko.
bearings with the market. Yuko?
Yeah.
You a big Yuko guy?
Well, no, I'm watching it for future.
Okay. Yeah, no, this is interesting. It definitely looks like it wants to come higher. Yeah, back up to 51.
It's up 2% already.
Yeah, almost 2.5%.
Yeah.
Everything
Bitcoin
I'm
is coming
getting
down a
into is
bit.
getting.
What's that?
Oh no, I was just saying like every time I'm getting into is getting stopped out.
Everything you're getting into is getting stopped out. Okay, what are you getting into?
I got into the spy put.
How are you getting stopped out on a spy put? I mean, wait a minute. When did you enter that?
I entered it at.
I mean, I see that we're kind of
4:00.
trying to pivot now, but
I entered at like 4:00. Wait, what price was this at?
like, did
I
you just
entered at
enter now at
4:08.
408?
No. I entered like 5 minutes back, 6 minutes back.
Okay, yeah. You must have a fairly tight stop loss because, while I do think the market could make a little bit of a push upward from here, it could find a base sooner, than it reaches our price target. It's in a very clear downtrend on the day, and we're continuously making, on daily time frames, lower lows and lower highs. So I until that changes, I think the attitude for the day should be bearish. So yeah, I mean, make sure you're managing your risk, but don't constrict yourself too much to where you're not going to be able to really capture that trend if it wants to continue, right? Have a very clearly defined stop loss that will invalidate kind of what you're looking for, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Invalidations.
I would say
What's
for
up,
me,
Austin?
so that
What's going on?
the pivots I showed you as well too. Remember how we were looking at the last stand there? It was 409.39. So if we would have, attempted, or if you would have attempted an entry more so up there, you definitely got like almost $2 drop from there, and those contracts went, almost $100 depending on what you're playing. From
Be right
there
back.
on supply, so you could definitely guarantee profit, or just kept inching up your stop from there, and then almost guarantee profit then at that point.
Yeah, I think I might have put that stop loss way too close, but yep.
Hey, you live, you learn, man. Are you trading with real money, or are you using a paper trading account?
Real money.
Yeah. How long have you been trading?
About 2 weeks.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Yeah.
You're very ballsy for going in with your own money that early on.
Yep, that is true.
Yeah. Continue to do so if you would like, but man, you would probably get a lot of value out of paper trading. You should definitely check it out.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I might look into that instead.
Because
I
while
need to
2
learn the
weeks,
trends.
absolutely, while 2 weeks could seem like a good amount of time to start getting the grasp of something, I can assure you, to really get the grasp of how this market works, you need to put in a lot of time, right? And I'm not saying that you can't achieve it in a short amount of time. Everybody's different, but to really hone your skills and to develop a strategy that works for you, you need to test it in the market, right? And you need to get it working in the market. And sometimes testing stuff with your own money is kind of scary, right? So if you ever feel like testing a strategy, try to paper trade for a little bit and see how it works. Definitely recommend that.
Yeah, I agree.
If you want, I'm always open to do, one-on-ones with people as well. I can, we could go back, review charts, show you kind of what I look for and like where I would take entries and exits, and then maybe that'll help you get a better idea too, to get some better fills as well.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll take you up on that.
Yeah, I sent you a friend request. I'll be going on vacation here though today, so I'll be gone for about a week. But
No,
as soon as I come back, I know. As soon as I come back, I'm definitely open to that.
A lot of people are going on vacation.
Why?
Yeah.
Why are people going on vacation?
Man, you gotta treat
It's
yourself.
June. It's June.
Treat yourself.
June gloom?
It's June and the market is shit, man. Come on.
Just imagine being able to take vacation. I wish I could.
Birdie, you can take a vacation if you want to.
Yeah,
I cannot take a vacation
Come
if I
on.
want. I
Yes,
cannot.
you can. Yes,
No,
you
I
can.
can't.
Yes, you can. You have
I
days
will-
saved up.
I literally cannot.
Liar, liar, pants on fire, birdie.
Well, no, I'm being serious. Like, I'm barely getting approved for these 10 days for my child giving birth, or my
That's
wife giving birth to
ridiculous.
my child.
I would
Yeah.
just quit. I would just quit that place if they gave me a
Oh,
hard
should I
time
put 2
about
weeks in?
that. Not my decision.
No.
Come
no.
home to me.
Yeah, I can put 2 weeks in.
After all this time, you're really gonna do that, Birdie? After all this time?
Birdie, you just have a kid?
No, I'm about to. Like, literally, like, in the next week. That'll be my second one.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Good for you. What does the girl think about that? Them giving you a hard time?
It's the military, so.
Yeah. Well, I get that. Yeah. Okay.
It is what it is, man. Like, you sign up for this shit, I guess.
Right.
You raised your right hand. That's what we say.
That's right. That's right. Can't. I mean, hey, if they told you what was coming, I guess you can't complain, right?
I guess not. No. But I wish I could take a vacation. I'd love to go back up to Rome.
How long are you gonna be in there for, though?
Another year.
And then
At least
you're
here.
gone for good.
No, I have another 2 years. No, 3 years left on my contract.
After that, you're gone for good, though.
I'm never touching this thing ever again.
Okay. Okay.
You're golden, man. That's
I'm golden.
It'll come.
3 years. That'll go by quick. That'll be. Shit, man. I was talking to my parents today. I was talking to my parents today, and just like the idea of time, man, it's just crazy. I mean, we're almost halfway through the decade. In a year and a half, it's going to be 2024. It's weird to think about. Very strange to think about.
Yeah, it still feels.
So what you doing today, Austin? You having fun?
Well, today I actually had to go get some stuff done with my vehicle. I had to go get new tires and stuff, and I also had to help my mother move some things. So I've been quite busy this morning. Wasn't able to keep an eye on the market like I usually like to every single day, but yeah, that's kind of been my morning. I sat down at my desk and I just joined up here and started talking to Ator about his brokerage problems.
Oh, wow.
And then now I'm
Austin's
talking
in
to
here?
you.
There you go,
I'm
buddy.
here. I'm here, man.
I'm joking. I know.
And then you got baseball today?
I do. I have a game at 5. I honestly don't want to go, but gotta
Go
do it.
support your kids, man.
I am.
those
Oh
are
yeah,
fucking-
you should, Birdie. You should see me dishing signs. I'm the third base coach. I'm dishing the steal signs and the bunt
Are they
signs.
Pony League kids? Like, how old are they?
No, they're 12, so they can
Oh,
they can
fuck
hit
yeah.
the shit out of the ball. Like,
I know.
they're
I go to
not-
fucking. I used to
Yeah.
go to the Little League World Series.
Oh yeah, no, like there's some legit, like obviously there's some kids that like have no idea what's going on and they're like picking daisies out in the outfield, but there's some kids on the team that are like, you're like, okay, well, you know, you could probably play high
Be
school
something.
baseball. Yeah, absolutely.
No doubt, bro. That's awesome. It's good that you're giving back to your community.
Giving back to the community, Birdie. Yeah, that's what it's about.
Hey,
So
Austin,
what's going on? What's up? What's up?
Would you coach high school?
If I let's say if I have an early retirement, sure. Yeah, I would do that. Absolutely. I think it would be fun. I would coach a college team.
I don't know about college. But I could have to do high school.
Yeah.
I just started
well, I
filling
mean,
out college apps for coaching positions.
do you what? Wait, you said you want to coach?
Yeah. So I coach
Really?
lacrosse. I'm filling out college
Gotcha.
applications for lacrosse in college.
Wow, good for you. That's pretty legit, right? Look, like a college coach gets paid a decent amount of money to do what they do.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a full-time job during the season, but
Oh yeah. Yeah.
you know, is what it is. Wow, AMC down 8% today, almost 9%, 8.9%. Yep, social sentiment stocks. Eesh. GME is also no, not getting hit too bad. 3.5%.
We're having a full electric something by 2020 or 2030. The Buick or some shit. I don't know. That was on the news.
Interesting. Another interesting chart right now, if you guys want to just take a look at something, go take a look at Lucid's 1-hour chart, or you could look at a 4-hour chart. It's a downtrend that it's been in since, the start of the year. It did break out of it. Now, I'm not sure if that's just a deviation and it will fall back into it, but Lucid, if we do see a retest from Lucid around $18, I think that could be a wonderful, wonderful long entry. If you guys bring up your charts, you'll probably see what I'm looking at, but yeah, a lot of the EVs look pretty good in my opinion right now. Surprisingly enough. We also have Amazon split coming up soon. We
Hell
have
yeah.
Shopify. Oh my god.
Shut up.
Birdie's gonna go
Nope.
into complete euphoria. Wait, are you not happy about it? Wait, did they already have the split? No, they didn't.
No, they have
Okay.
not.
No.
But that position in my portfolio is just negated the fact I gave back to them. That's like my
Wow.
care back to them.
I just got so tripped out from Shopify. I thought the price that they were at, they already split because I'm used to seeing them almost at near $2,000.
Okay. All right.
I'm like, wait, is the split already happened? Oh, the
I'm
split didn't happen yet. The stock just crashed. That's what it was.
They made me what I am today.
No, I know. I respect. I respect Shopify.
I have no respect. I just need them to die so we can stop having hope.
You're telling me you wouldn't go visit their headquarters and
No, I'm
support
actually sending them a
Shopify
letter.
movement? You're sending
sending them-
Shopify a letter.
Yeah.
In regards, what are you gonna say?
It's actually it's actually quite a bit. I'm actually still working on it. It's about thanking them for making me a lot of money.
Thank you. Okay. I like it. I'm with it. SPY is continuing to drop here, folks. We're approaching those targets very, very quickly.
Yeah, should have put my stop loss so close.
Well, this is what I was talking. So remember, this is what I said to you. I said maybe you shouldn't, and this is fine because you said you're newer at trading, but you shouldn't constrict your stop loss so much because there was nothing really in that price action that we saw to stop you out, right? There was not really a deviation of trend or anything getting invalidated. The downtrend is simply just continuing right now, right? So when I heard you say that you got stopped out, I think that you might have just constricted yourself and put that stop loss a little too tight. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Sometimes I'll have my stop loss very tight as well. But it's situational and with context, right? So when you're playing a trend like this, maybe you could have been a little looser, but hey, we live, we learn. Move on to the next one.
Yeah.
But do you see what I mean? How that trend is continuing and we just made a low of day?
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep. But at the same time, right, I think that it's not a bad thing that you're managing your risk, and it is possible that we do pivot here soon. So maybe, maybe in the next 15 minutes you could be thanking yourself. But as of right now, we are absolutely continuing this downtrend. Yep, SPY is just continuing to push low of day.
Yep. Yeah, like some the indicator shows you now too. You like using the 1 minute. So look at the circle there. I said that was the last stand line. That's the breakdown for the day. If you would have taken anything in that area there with the tight stop, probably would have never even got stopped out there. And then we're already pretty much right at that first target. So that would have definitely been a very nice gain there.
Yeah, and Tesla broke out of its fucking reversal zone, so those puts are coming down, baby.
Yeah. So it'll be interesting to see where it
bought
goes
Vite.
today. You bought Vite.
Vite. I don't know.
You know, it actually got listed on. You know, it got listed on Binance US today. Do you know
what
that?
did?
Vite.
Really?
Is it pumping?
No, I not.
Wait, it got listed today?
It literally got listed on Binance US today. Like after we were talking about it yesterday, I was shocked. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, it's up 20. It's up 20% right now. It just got listed like very recently. It might not even be up for some users yet. Here, I'll send the. I couldn't, like, coincidences are crazy. I couldn't believe it. I was staring at it this morning and I was like, was CZ Binance, the CEO of Binance, was he listening to our conversation or something? Like, going.
Perhaps he must have, or he must have saw how bullish I was on buying it.
I'm always listening.
Oh,
what did you buy?
Is the C? Yeah, where'd you get it, Birdie?
I bought it off Binance.
Oh, that's right. No, yeah, you're in Europe. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Oh, you get the actual Binance over there, don't
right?
you?
Yeah, that's right. How lucky is he?
Oh, yeah, he is lucky for that.
Oh, you lucky bastard! You bought it. Yeah, I just had whatever amount of leftover from Nano that I saved up.
Yeah, that's the coincidences of that getting listed are just remarkable. SPY is good. We're seeing some life. Seeing some life here. And it makes sense, right? We're at that 408 level. Makes a lot of sense here. So guys, you know, I mean, if you're in short positions, like I said, just be aware of possible little pivot here midday. We're approaching, you know, noon, and hey, we'll see what happens.
No matter what I do, I have a debit spread.
SPY had $2 billion in, or SPX had $2 billion in calls flowing yesterday.
Yeah,
July
yeah.
15th.
Do you know what's the strike?
2,500, 2,000, and 1,000.
Okay, so they're just deep in the money.
But still, that means every dollar SPX goes up or down, they're losing or gaining 400,000.
Right.
Because the delta on those was 1.1.
Am I talking to Mr. Zank? Oh, okay, yeah. Mr. Zank,
Yeah.
what are your thoughts on the market today? I didn't get to hear that.
I think this is just a little pullback.
Yep.
I had that in my
I can get behind that.
I think this is just a little pullback after our whatever run we had this past week anyway.
Right. So it seems like from the way you're saying that you know you're looking for maybe a continuation to flirt with the 420s maybe?
I mean, we ran 10% in just over
a very short amount of
days.
time.
3 days, 4 days. This is also the first day of the monthly candle, I believe, right?
Yep.
So, yeah.
Yep.
I think this is just a slight pullback.
I think it makes sense.
We did end up making a green doji.
On the monthly.
Yep.
Yep.
So it should...
Birdie, market in China. Thank you guys for today. I made some back on my SPX put. Unfortunately, Tesla showed me no love, and the bastard just went down. Hell.
You'll get them back. Fuck Tesla.
Well, there you go. At least we got something.
Yeah, I'm really pissed at Tesla right now.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm having a pretty
We
good
all had,
week
a lot
so
of us
far.
had calls in the early morning, dude. A lot of us had calls, and then that fucking random sell-off.
Actually,
Yeah.
fuck, I have 734's breakdown for Tesla. We're at
This is the
right
first time
there.
ever that I actually had have carry a swing on Tesla, like ever, like never swung Tesla like ever until today, and then Tesla did me wrong.
Yeah, Tesla. And you were swinging longs.
Yes,
Yeah.
I had an 840. I was like, I just bought one contract. I was like, yeah, why not? It's not so it wasn't surprising. So I was like, why not?
Yeah.
And then it did me wrong. Like,
Yeah.
I literally sold it for like 64 cents right now.
What's
and I bought it.
what's
I got
your
350.
what was the expiration?
This Friday.
Okay, gotcha. I don't think that your ideology was bad at all. I think the timing was just a bit off. I think that level is 100% achievable for Tesla. We do have that sneaky little gap up there, which I do think we are probably going to fill if the market wants to continue higher. Like if SPY wants to push into the 420s, I don't see why Tesla would stay sub 800. So I think that your idea is right. Just could be timed a little bit differently.
Yeah, no, but on the bright side, I did make actually 100% on SPX puts at 440.
wonderful.
Actually, yeah, I bought it at like a 105, and I sold it at 215, and right now it's at 260.
Nice job. That's a wonderful play.
GameStop's about to dump here.
Definitely
don't they
looks
have
like
their
that.
earnings
Holy
tomorrow?
cow.
They have their earnings today.
If
But
GameStop
if
loses that level, man, if it loses
Yeah, if it-
120, it's going.
It loses one. It's touched off that 4 times. Looks like it could be a descending triangle too.
It could break. It definitely could break to the upside
It's
as well.
in gap right now if it loses 120. Oh no, never mind. It would head down the gap if it loses 120.
Do you all think if the... yeah, you go first, sorry.
Sorry, I was gonna say, hey, to the guy in Singapore, I love Singapore. You guys are amazing. It's been over 10 years since I've been to Sentosa, and God, I love you guys. Food, it's amazing. And I guess I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys later. Market recap.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
See you there, my friend. Can't wait.
Austin is running the market recap.
I don't know. I might make Clayton do it today.
They're not here, aren't they? In Boston.
Get him on the
He can still hop on. He can still hop on.
You can force him to do it.
I've
Tell him
been,
to do it.
I've just been trying to mix it up lately, you know, because I've been doing it like every day for, you know, almost 2 years now, and I was like, hey, let's start switching it up, right? Oh, actually,
Thought you were
Mr.
gonna have
Zink,
me
I
do
think
it,
you're
yeah.
doing it today. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, okay, even better. We got the man in
To
here,
listen to him.
ready to
That
go.
dumbass.
Yeah, did you? I
No.
wanted to say good job on your new website. Looks pretty sick.
Oh, at the OBR
Yeah,
website?
Looks
Yeah.
like does look very good.
It's guys, if you the amount of work that was put into that is actually disgusting. Like I said, if you ever see Brian around in the server and chats, shoot him, be like, hey, the website looks badass, because you'll make his day. So and you know, not even trying to be nice, like I objectively think it's like really fucking nice. Like and we have the merch store going up. Guys, you guys see the limited edition sweatshirt we were talking about?
Super sick.
Yeah, I mean it's simple, but the cool part about it is that, you know, after the month is over, you know, done. So
I think you guys
definitely
should do that
making
every
sure-
year. Just do like a new edition one. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, hey, maybe we'll just start making a bunch of funky, cool colors and having fun with it. Who knows?
I prefer a garnet colored one if we're taking requests.
Oh, what color? What color?
Garnet.
What color would that be? Is that like a red?
It's a kind of like almost a close to a burnt red.
A burnt red. Okay, like a copper. Okay, I kind of understand. Like
A little further to the red side than copper.
Okay. I'm just gonna like look it up. I'm gonna look up the color right now. Oh yeah. Okay.
Amazon looks like it's gonna reverse right now.
Yeah, honestly, looking back on my trades today, I made a lot of bad ones. Cause yesterday I had a good day, and I don't know.
It's our hey man, I'm telling you, it's like you said to me earlier, right? You're a pretty new trader, and you know, seeing some stuff not go your way early on is 100% normal. And that's kind of why I was just sort of earlier pushing the idea of paper trading on you, because you want to limit your market tuitions as much as possible. And if you don't know what that is, it's kind of like, yeah, you can come in and start, right, use your money, and you know, you don't really owe anything to the market to be trading here, but you know, it has a way of kind of making you pay a little bit of a fee early on by you know, your beginner mistakes, and you can limit that by paper trading and developing a strong strategy before you enter with your own money. But a lot of people that just kind of dive right into it, they will, you know, they'll blow up an account or two. It happens. So, but that will often make them better traders. But it's kind of a shitty way to learn, right? Just by losing money. But sometimes that's how killers are made, man.
Flow
Yeah,
was bullish.
last week I blew. Yeah, sorry, you go first. My bad.
I was just gonna say Flow was bullish this morning for the first time in about 2 or 3 weeks.
I feel like Flow has been completely going against like the market's moves. It was bearish all last week, right? And you said
but
you said it flipped
this
bullish for the
morning-
first time today.
This morning it was bullish and then it flipped back to neutral.
Okay, yeah, that's like yesterday.
but
There was somebody. Oh, go ahead, Ader. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, sorry, but as I was saying, like I was in this other group, and yeah, I blew up a big ass amount there. So like,
They
because
ever
I
tell you
was
to paper
looking-
trade?
They did, but they didn't make it very specific because the guy was very confident in his alerts. So he made like a SPY put like last week for 380, and shit, I lost a lot there. So yeah,
I'm sorry that
that's
happened.
that's why my stop losses are like much tighter.
Yeah, no, I can imagine, man. You know, it all starts, and you know, I don't know what other groups do. I honestly don't care what they do, but it all starts with you, right? the only way you're going to make money in this market is if you want to put in the work and you want to learn and you want to get experience in the market, right? You should utilize the analysts that we have here and all the smart people that are in this chat right now. Definitely utilize everything in the community, right? If you see an alert, right, go look at it. What is this person thinking? Where did this idea come from? All this stuff, learn from it. But everything that you end up doing with your decision making should start, with you, right? And like that guy saying, like, oh, I'm confident in my alerts. Like that just sounds ridiculous to me. So, yeah.
Now, what I got really pissed off was that once he made that trade and it was like one of his worst ones, he just didn't address it again. So he
Oh, so he just kind of
basically,
slid it under the rug after.
yeah,
It's all right.
someone like
Yeah,
that. Like
people.
when it
Yeah.
when the put like it went in his favor for a short while because the second I bought it, then it did tank and I was up like 100. And I was like, shit, maybe this guy knows what he's talking about. Then after a short while, like it was down like 200, and then it went back up. Then he started hyping people and said like, "Oh shit, yeah, it's doing like great now
It's doing the
because
thing.
we are." Yeah. Then after that, like once it went back down, he said he averaged in a bit more. And then once it went back down, he just like slid it under the rug. Then I was like, wait, what the fuck? Then I just needed to just take my loss.
Now, when you put a stop, now do you generally only just do one stop, like right when you enter the trade?
Do I put okay? So because what strategy I used yesterday was I was using the 9 and 21 EMA, and I was using like I was making my own like somewhat like resistance levels and like seeing like because yesterday it was mainly like more of an uptrend, so I was looking at the lower like the higher lows. So I did put like every time it goes up and then there's a red candle but it's a higher low than the previous one, I'll put like a vertical line there. And a horizontal line, I mean. So
I got a question
like
for
it
Gator.
just broke
or
right
Ada.
through. Yeah, what's it?
All right, let me ask you something. So, what kind of trades are you going into?
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Like,
Sorry.
what are your tickers? Are you going with SPY, QQQ, Tesla?
Oh, I go strictly SPY. Sometimes I go for other plays when people alerted in here. Like Keyshawn made an Apple play, and I went for that as well. Like
Okay.
that was a few days back. Like that was last week.
So like
1 second.
one little thing that I always do, and then so this like even regarding that other group,
I'll be right
where
back.
the
Give me a
guy's
second.
trade went bad on you. So you did say you're up $100 or whatever on the. Now what I personally do, if I'm up that much, I'm having a stop put in then, so I'm guaranteed at least $50 then, somewhere around there in profit. That way I'm never letting that ever completely go red on me. And then if you do get stopped out, oh, so well, you made 50 compared to 100, but now you could reevaluate and get ready for the next trade. And then, I mean, if you keep kind of doing that too, then, while you could get stopped out, some like taking bigger gains, you'll still also not take as many losses either, though. So even if the gains are small, those are good, and they'll just stack up over time on you. That's how I personally do it, but maybe something you can incorporate in there too.
Yeah, what I was doing yesterday for my trade, I posted in success yesterday, but yeah, fuck that, profits is all gone. But yeah, what I did was every time it went up, my option premium went up by 20. I'll raise my. So basically, it was going up quite a lot because I got a trend there. So I just kept moving it. I kept moving my stop loss up so that when it corrects down and if it hits my stop loss, I'll still make a big profit of it. So yeah, I just kept moving it up and it did hit. So I missed out on like a $20 profit, but I made like I would like to say around a 90% on that trade. So
Very nice.
yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, keep doing that then. Keep doing that. It will definitely work out in your favor.
Yeah, but just that guy's call that guy's alert just made me a bit more paranoid in the trading because there was a big loss at the start because the day before or 2 days before he made like 500%. So I was like, shit, this guy actually knows what he's doing. But after that he just somehow, some way just went completely opposite. And so I took like that week. I just took that week to like somewhat get into technical analysis because yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I was just looking at the money gains. So I didn't take technical analysis as anything else. Like I'll just follow his option alerts and I'll just go with him. And yeah, I had zero technical analysis, but currently I've gotten into technical analysis, but I still have a way longer way to go. Like
Yeah,
to
they'll
learn.
come with you. Time goes by,
Yeah.
the longer in the market, you'll understand. And like one little thing I did when I first started out, because kind of like that hammer I was talking about, how that's like a candlestick pattern earlier or whatever. Things like that. I have like all the candlestick patterns and then even chart patterns. I just printed out pictures and then I posted it on the wall behind me on my monitor. So those are always up there. And I can always look at those, kind of like a cheat sheet too as well. And those help out here and there.
You
I'm
bring the
liking
probabilities in your favor.
Microsoft puts here if we hold under this 200-day EMA. Microsoft still has quite a bit to go down. It's almost break even on the day.
Name I haven't looked at in a while.
It's got a pretty large gap down to about 265. It's been riding this 200-day EMA since middle of last week.
I could definitely see SPY bouncing here. We are right on a trend line.
What was odd to me this morning was that Amazon, Microsoft, Apple, we were all up. Amazon was up 3%. Apple and Microsoft were up about 2% at open, and SPY was dropping, which was very odd.
Well, there was just other things outside of growth that weren't being supported.
Yeah.
Amazon especially though, I mean that was a monster tear between yesterday and then where it opened up at today.
Yeah,
But
I sold my contract for 100, baby.
Those are
108.
3 largest shareholders in SPY. And you'd think they'd move it a little bit more than that, but it just shows how weak the rest of the market is.
Do you think that I should follow Bull's trades because I'm just tracking all his alerts and he has made fat bag in the last 2 days. But I don't know.
So his style, you got to learn the style too, then of the analyst. All right, so
yeah,
I would say you need a decent sized port to follow him.
I would personally. You said that you're new to trading as well. I would probably not look. Not that you can't take trades from him, but just understand. That's a very fast paced way of trading that takes on a lot of risk. Which
he is
works
willing
for
to
some
lose
people.
the whole trade.
Right. Yep.
Oh wait, sorry. Could you repeat that? I didn't catch it. Sorry.
He's just very fast paced and takes on a lot of risk, which works for some people, but I wouldn't necessarily consider it ideal for somebody who's just starting, because maybe you could get a little overwhelmed, or it could be, like I said, a little too aggressive. But you can absolutely follow him if you do it properly. But just understand what kind of trade he is.
He said he's Bo's willing to have the trade go to 0.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So
that's another piece of him. He's willing to take anything to 0 if it goes that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
This server for about almost like 9 months now. I mean, the less riskier plays are coming from Austin himself. Then I would say like Logan and then Cody. Mr. Zink and Keyshawn, I really haven't watched that much of. Too much. Sorry for you. You guys are like newer. But Bull would probably be the most riskiest.
I'm going to take Microsoft 270 puts.
How risky do you
tight stop loss?
Yo!
I like that trade.
Hey!
The Microsoft one.
Yeah.
I've got a tight stop loss on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's still relatively. If it loses 270, it should come down. The only thing, but like you said, growth is definitely a little bit stronger than that of the rest of the market.
Yeah.
So if growth wants to catch up and it was lagging, then that's going to be a really good play.
I'm just watching the EMA.
Right.
Lost that 200 EMA
Absolutely.
right now.
Absolutely.
Huh? We have to get that one over there. Yeah. Just undo it. No, because I can drag all this shit. It's not like backing up earlier. Just hanging on the thing right here.
Yeah, if we get Microsoft, especially I have 269 as my breakdown too for that. So you get Microsoft under there, could definitely accelerate. It's selling.
Yeah, and I honestly feel the same way about Apple. Apple will probably move in tandem with that of Microsoft.
All right, I'm back.
Oh yeah, I do have a question. Like, how do y'all like somewhat prevent fake outs, or does it just happen?
Just happens.
There's a plethora of different ways to limit it, but to be honest with you, man, even the best traders in the world will get faked out time to time, right? That's what makes it a market. So there's no real way to foolproof avoid those things.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm just looking at the 1 minute for SPY and the 8 and 21 might cross, but yeah, I'm just scared of that fake out because that happened just now as well.
Whenever
and,
the 1 minute.
And you're going to be more susceptible to fake outs on the 1 minute. If you want to get a clearer picture of price action, try going to higher time frames. Like maybe try looking at the 5 minute or the 15 minute. And I'm not saying that you can't use the 1 minute. I look at the 1 minute from time to time, but it can be very it can be a little bit misleading, right? If you especially as a new trader.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, like the 1 minute is kind of volatile, so I do agree that just now when I put the stop loss, I was on my 1 minute. So that's why I put that stop loss there at that 409.04 when it spiked a bit. But if I just looked at the 5 minutes or 3 minutes, I wouldn't have put my stop loss there.
7-9, come on. 7-9.
Yeah. So it depends on like my strategy I use too. Like I said, I literally just play off of breakdown levels, all that. So like I showed you earlier, like if you're using the 1 minute, I've never used this though, but like I said the first circle there, we did get the breakdown on SPY. But what I've noticed over time is if you ever do get a fake out, it's literally going to be the next candle after. So some traders will enter on that first candle. I'll do it too, even on the breakdown. I put a tight stop. If it hits, then that kind of saves me from prevention of getting faked out. Or you could always wait for 2 candles then under your if you're using my strategy, play breakdown, breakout levels, wait for 2 candles always then. Because if the second candle doesn't immediately reverse, then you're probably good more than often.
Yeah.
Then you could see in the first circle where it did that, where we had that 1 candle below my breakdown line there. Second one, nice strong one, faked out. But the second time, we were not. It did come down, and we were not able to get back above that breakdown level.
Yeah, it is.
Apple losing 150 today was a major level.
Oh, that's a nice head and shoulders there on the 1 minute
Yeah,
on SPY too.
but-
Shit, that's what you were talking about, Ray.
Gator.
I see it now.
Oh yeah, from the earlier.
Yeah, that was a nice.
Yeah, I knew that's when I got into my spread. I'm like, that thing's gonna go down. So, but
Still in that spread, you got it.
Oh yeah, I'm in that spread. I'm
Nice.
not making much. It's literally I'm at $12 right now, 14, 12, and so on.
Yeah, since you didn't do the same days, what you have to do, go out to Friday then for the spread?
Yeah.
Right, so now you gotta wait 2 whole days, and then hopefully SPY closes below the bottom of your spread there, and then a few days.
It's already it's in my contracts are in the money already.
Nice play, Mr. Zink. Nice play.
Securing some here in Microsoft at 10%.
Wonderful.
But Ader, what I was mentioning earlier, Like,
moving
look,
stop
I
loss up.
I only say like what triggers are you using because basically how I started, and you can ask me questions about it or not. I only invested $200, and I got into small trades like MU, um, Caterpillar, Apple as well, and so on. I started small. Get one contract, get two contracts, get five contracts, whatever you can afford to lose. That's what I did, and I succeeded in one day that I got like I think it was like 20 contracts. It's like back in November when I first started to learn to trade. I got into some triple M calls. Now that calls ran from 5 cents all the way to $1. And that's how I started learning how to start trading and to learn how the market goes. And I was basically only playing with profits from that point. And then when
Securing
I
some
started,
more here at 3.15 on Microsoft.
Yeah, and
And
I'm
then-
actually doing a small count right now too on
Yeah.
leftover money from Robinhood. The way I'm doing this though, if I ever get 20% or more, I'm taking it. Small account, I have to. Just
yeah, no,
based
of course.
Small accounts are hard.
That's how you
yeah,
grow,
you
man.
gotta
That's how you
take those
grow.
20 yeah, you gotta take those.
I would have never grown my account if I looked for anything more than 20%. It's not a sexy way to trade, right? It's not like
Right.
you're getting
Yeah, no one likes that, but
right. Well, go look on YouTube, right? The people who are really dishing out good quality content aren't getting a lot of views, right? The people who are getting views are the people who are talking about,
full porting
1,000%.
and freaking
Right. And that's not
I
the
mean,
sexy.
and
That's the sexy way to
you
do
know
it.
what? You know what? I'm not gonna deny it. I almost full ported on my cat calls. On April 1st, I got some cat calls, and if I would have full ported, I would have made 40 something $1,000.
yeah, that's the one side, and then there's always the other side where you full ported, now your account's gone. If it didn't go your way.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
literally a 50-50 shot when you're full porting.
Well, come on. It's either it's gonna go up or down, and when I saw the volume and this is going with the other analysts that were teaching me about it, it's like, yeah, for sure, this is gonna be it's gonna be a bearish day.
Hey, Austin.
What's going on, man?
Hey, man. I have a question with the position I'm in.
Okay.
So I hopped in long-term puts on Apple.
Mm-hmm.
Which I kind of like, and then Logan actually called it out yesterday, and he's
Yep.
eyeing up the same thing I am.
I believe he said it today as well.
I think he did it. I think he did as well.
Yeah.
So I kind of pulled the trigger early, and the trade is valid still. Do you think because I think we're taking legs up in the market. Do you think that?
Yeah.
I'm not down significantly. I think I'm only down 4%. Is it worth holding if the expiration is like 6 months out? Is it worth just kind of riding out the leg up for the leg down, or just close and re-enter?
Yeah, that's a good question. That's very tough for me to determine because, like I said, we could continue to move higher. I mean, like, geez, like Apple could run back up to 160. And like that's not guaranteed, but it's possible. When did you enter the long-term position again?
I actually
very
got it
recently.
yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I got it yesterday, so it did get hit a little bit. It wasn't even like significant.
It's a short?
No, it's like I'm 6 months out.
Right, no, but it's a short position, right? It's a put.
Yeah, it's a put.
Yeah, okay. And what's your strike price?
Strike price is 130 put, and I'm thinking I would close relatively. My stop loss would be the share price of around, I don't know, maybe anywhere in the ballpark of 151-ish to 150.
Are you? Yeah. What I would say is, are you in your entire position?
No, see, that's the thing. I only legged in 3 contracts here, but I'm willing to go more, and I may just hold it out and just keep legging in.
Listen, I'm not saying you should average down. I don't think that's a good thing that anybody should ever really do unless you really know what you're doing and you're confident. But you could just like you said, just have a small portion of the position, hold on to it, and then if things continue to rise, then you could go in with your second half, and it kind of would be like averaging down, but it really just be like your average cost for your full position. So
Yeah.
I mean, I in general I like the trade. But I'm not gonna lie, I think that in the short term we could see more upside. So
That's what I'm like. I think I just pulled the trigger early. The trade idea is there. I think I may have just jumped in too early. So I've been debating all day whether, like, I may take the day gains here, cut, and then like it appropriately when we go back up.
yeah, I mean, or we just drop off the face of the earth right now. It's the best trade ever. You know what I
Secured
mean?
more on my Apple puts here at 40% and moved.
You took Apple as well?
I had Apple puts earlier.
Oh, earlier. Gotcha.
I entered 149 puts.
By the way, congrats. You've had nice plays.
Thank you. I entered 149 puts earlier in the day.
Yeah. So we are bouncing off this trend line right now pretty aggressively for SPY. Right in our target area.
I was gonna ask Montana, do you think that's another head and shoulder right there?
What are you looking at? Your 1 minute?
The 1 minute.
Oh, I don't use 1 minute. Let me get on there.
Nice. That was a nice little scalp on Microsoft there. Caught the bottom of it.
That was like what, a 2-minute trade for you?
Oh, I'm not seeing
it.
5 minutes
like,
top.
Yeah,
5 or 10.
Yeah.
Nice little trade.
Honestly, I think there's a fairly good risk to reward for going long right now on SPY.
Yeah, it's looking like we just had a nice reversal candle on Microsoft.
Yeah, SPY's right on its trend line, and it's in a target area. We could come lower, break that. But a long
be
position
forming an inverse head and shoulders on SPY as well.
On smaller time frames, yes.
Yeah, 5 minute.
Yeah.
Actually, I still have calls for SPY. But
yeah, I think that those that could be a good play. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right now is a great time I think to perhaps go long. With a obviously with a tight stop loss, it could if we drop lower.
I think I have. Let me see here. This is my account.
Yeah, Microsoft, nice. Literally wicked my support zone down there, and it's a little hammer too off. So it does look promising.
I'm having a pretty good week so far. I think I'm like 7 for 8 or 8 for 9.
I was gonna say you've been on the money. You've been really on the money lately.
Depends on how Chewy goes here. I'm down 8% on this straddle right now. I think it'll come back.
Up, right? Instead of going down?
If what?
Could you repeat
Okay,
that?
right now I have I'm doing that debit spread, right? I have the SPY 408 put sells. Right now I'm in
409s.
I bought the 409s and I got the
You sold the
410s. 410s.
Okay, 410.
Yeah. If the price keeps going up on the puts, the SPY 409s is going to be in the positive, right?
There's going to be a certain point where, yeah, the ones you did sell, if SPY did rocket, those would go positive. You sold them, and if it gets above that price near where you did sell them at,
I'm honestly what I'm thinking is when it comes to tomorrow, I want to just straight out. If I see that SPY is like right now going up and up and up, I want to buy the buy puts back.
I'm ready to switch over to calls here very soon.
Yeah, I was just about to go long here, but I think it may have a chance of consolidating for a moment. So
we are coming. Sorry about that.
No,
we are coming up to where the England market closes. Usually SPY heads back towards VWAP after that trading's over. I think that already happened, but I'm thinking we see a reversal right here.
No.
Yes.
We might go back towards break even on the day. SPY is reclaiming that EMA right now.
Yeah.
I might stick with Microsoft or Apple though.
Dude.
If Apple does reverse here, I'd play it up to 150. That would be my price target for today.
Well, what's your price target for the calls for SPY?
SPY, I'd say probably
413
might head
450.
towards VWAP, like 411. 410 definitely would be a price target, but then depends on where VWAP ends up. So about 410 to 411 range on SPY if we do reverse here.
I have a lot of put spreads open up in a small account. I might swing a long dated SPY call for kind of hedge that upside.
We do
Wait, one
also
of-
have a gap down to 405 to fill on SPY.
Yep.
One of y'all were talking about a squeeze momentum indicator, right? If I'm not wrong, it was Market Montana. If I think that was you.
Yeah, squeeze one. I've used that in the past. Or I've seen. I used to trade crypto using that. That was kind of my pieces.
Okay. Yeah. Like, is there any way that, like, is there any other indicator to like mitigate the lag of it? Because I mean, it does lag quite a bit on like
Oh,
smaller time frames
gosh. Let
because
me-
it's better for like bigger ones.
I'm gonna here. I'll look into this one again. And you're using Lazy Bear, right?
Yeah, I'm using Lazy Bear.
Okay. I'm gonna look into that one, and then what I'm gonna do also is I'm gonna look at some other ones that might be out there, different variations, and then I'll see if I could find us if you like using that, something that can fit your taste. I am known as the arms dealsman around here of indicators, so see what I can do for you.
Okay, thanks, man.
God, why are people betting that on 7-1 Tesla is gonna go down on price?
A lot of people are looking for so wait, you said on 7-1, July 1st?
Yeah, July 1st. Like if you look
Probably-
at the chart bot, I just posted the flow.
It's probably Twitter related news is my guess.
7-10
SPY is coming up here, guys.
strike.
Pretty aggressive. If anybody did take that idea of going long at that support line, it's working out pretty well.
That's what I'm looking at Tesla right now.
I did think we would consolidate around here a little bit, but it seems like we might just start to move up, test lower VWAP, and see what we do there. We will see.
Anyone
Okay,
here
y'all
watch
talk
Stranger
about-
Things?
No, but I that's all I've been hearing about lately.
That new season was a masterpiece.
Are you just saying that, or do you actually?
No,
mean
it really was. I finished it.
Well, don't tell me because I still have to watch the second.
Spoil it. Spoil
I
it.
finished it on Saturday and Sunday, but it was
Well,
that was
none of
probably
us
my
can just stay at home. Jeez.
favorite season.
What are you
Is
guys
it-
talking about?
Stranger Things. Is it to do with paranormal stuff, or is it like I've never
Yeah.
watched any of it?
It's
Okay,
kind
that's
of
what it
cool because it's like it mixes paranormal with the Cold War vibe.
Okay, so it takes place in
So
like the
it's set in
70s,
1980.
1980. Okay.
I think the first season's like 1976.
The new Top Gun movie is where it's at, though.
Oh, Tom Cruise has been getting worshipped.
No, that's
He's still a bitch though.
Wait, am I mixing it up? Is that not the Tom Cruise one?
No, it is. He's just a bitch
Oh,
though.
okay.
For what he
He's a
did.
bitch.
Yeah. Bro, I don't know if you guys know like the real reports of what happened when he came on that boat, but they're not good at all.
Yeah, a lot of people said he was super disrespectful to all the Navy members.
Yeah,
All
bro,
the
it was
sailors.
really fucking ridiculous. Like I read some of the reports, bro, and they are not good.
So right now,
Well,
Spy
apparently
is
his whole acting
still
career
hanging
is
out.
like that.
What? Just him being an asshole? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, my guy, I might have found us a decent squeeze one or one that might be better than what we got going.
You know what? I'm gonna do the 875 Teslas for June 17th. has
I
a lot
see
of
the
open
rising
interest
wedge on
involved
SPY
in it.
in the 5-minute by any chance?
I do not.
I could see that forming out potentially.
It's more visible on lower time frames, like a 3-minute. But yeah, it could be.
All right, let's see how that one works out.
Do you think SPY is going up or
I
it's
think
just
it has.
gonna consolidate at this level?
I think it. Obviously the trend could still continue down. There's nothing that's really telling us that we're out of a downtrend yet. But we're in a reasonable spot to pivot. So I think reversing from here on the day is certainly possible. As Market Montana, or sorry, not Market Montana. Well, maybe him too, but Mr. Zink. They're both kind of looking for that 410. I don't know if Market Montana actually said that. I know Mr. Zink did the 410. I think that's a very realistic price target.
Yeah,
I
mean,
still think
on-
that SPY is doing the head and shoulder. Like,
So on
this
my
is the head.
charts, at least on Thinkorswim, I had 407 was the last target wanted on SPY for the day. Hit that, so yeah, I'm definitely all for upside here. And then what I want to see too is like, as long as you hold this 407.95 area, this can definitely going up here, and then definitely shoot for.
Yeah, if we break lower VWAP, I think that'll be a good move. We'll probably see us move back up to 411.
Now,
Yeah, that was a question I wanted to ask you. Like, what do you mean by lower VWAP? Because, I only have one line for my VWAP.
Yeah.
And I'm just confused. Like, when you say lower VWAP, how do you see? Oh, the lower band and upper band, is it?
Yes. So it's the lower band and upper band. All it is a standard deviation of the VWAP. That's all it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And if that doesn't make much sense to you, it's essentially just taking the data points from the actual VWAP line and creating new ones based off of that. So, yeah. Pretty useful. Pretty useful.
Do you all have like the area shaded? Oh yeah, sorry for cutting you off, but yeah, do you all have the area shaded or do you all have it like off?
It's
For the
just
band
preference. It doesn't change anything. It's just kind of how you want it to look. I personally keep the shaded area off for mine. I just have the lines. But if you want the shaded area, there's nothing wrong with doing that.
Okay.
Yeah. So SPY is coming down right here. This will be a big test to see if, we're going to actually try to maintain these levels or if we're going to make a new low on the day. I think there's a pretty decent chance we try to hold this level, but it's certainly possible that we come down. If you guys are in long positions, make sure that you have a tight stop loss at that low of day. Because if we continue to break down, there's no sense being long on the market, in my opinion.
I still think we could be making a reversal pattern, maybe an inverse head and shoulders.
Yep.
Well, my thing also as well, and this is just me for my own opinion. I did get into Tesla calls for June 17th. I am down right now, but I told myself I'm only gonna average down once.
Okay, so I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Even once might
Yeah.
be too many times.
Yeah, well, I know I'm risking. Right now. I am risking. I just sold.
Wow,
I
what a
did sell
move.
my my Amazon for the future ones that I had for 2024. So I took one and I'm taking the profits to actually buy this trade.
I like the idea of swinging, even entering Amazon calls right now and swinging them overnight. I think that Amazon's going to keep gapping up until we have a
I
stop
swung my
split.
contracts this morning and they were up a lot this morning.
Well, Amazon opened up.
Did you sell them out?
$50.
Yeah, I sold them all.
Oh, that's
all the way up to up $100 in the day, and then it slowly came back down.
Yeah, I sold my top one. I sold at was 108.80, and then I sold the rest at 105.40.
But I do think
SPY calls here. Smaller position, but I'm in 411 calls. If we break low of day, I'm going to cut in those. I would say it's a fairly risky trade, but getting the feet wet today a little bit more. So we'll see if we can hold this.
Austin is playing calls right now, or actually playing plays in the live call.
I'm doing it, man.
I like this.
That's
This is
crazy.
nice.
I
Let's
like
go.
Apple calls here as well. Apple looks like a more defined inverse head and shoulders.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really an inverse head and shoulders until the neckline breaks. So, you know, we could just continue down from here. And if that happens, that's fine. Cut the trade for a loss. But I don't think this is a bad time to, you know, be trying to go long on the market, at least for a little trade. If we break that high, that local high of 408, that'll give me a lot of optimism.
Hey, Austin, Bob says if you can get unmuted.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you were making some background noise, and I just quickly did that. Where are you? I don't even see his name.
He's should be at the top.
Oh, I see it. I got it. Sorry about that, man.
No, that's my bad. I thought I muted.
No, he's lying. It's not his bad.
Yeah, if anybody has any background noise in their mic or whatever, I just mute them. And you did a great job, right? If you want to be unmuted, just let me know, and I got you.
Yeah, it was my fault.
No, nobody's fault.
Yes, it was his. I'm just playing. God, I'm such a troll.
Oh, did Austin just snipe the bottom?
I don't know. I'm probably gonna start taking profits here soon, though. I'm currently up 10%. So, you know, I'm gonna start locking in some gains. I know, not sexy, not cool. I get it.
But that's your style, so it doesn't matter if it's sexy or cool to anybody else. That's your style.
Pretty good trade, though. I'm satisfied.
I'm in Apple 149 calls at 1.6 here. Stop loss set to 1.48 on them.
Man, if we get above upper V or lower VWAP, these will fucking print.
Right now, my Teslas are printing. I'm up.
We got a
5%.
minute left on
some
this
more out
candle.
here. Contracts are at 280.
If we
just started down on me to back.
Lows over EMA, this is gonna be a nice trade here.
We need to get over. Yeah, a lot of things need to come together right now, guys. I did take some profits though. I'm locking in gains. So if you are in that trade, please do the same if you want to follow me. But if you don't want to follow me and you're like, fuck that guy, I want to hold this thing longer, then do that.
All right, boss, this is the squeeze one I was looking at, and just from the few minutes of evaluating it here, this is what I got from it. It looks honestly pretty promising. I'm not sure how yours looks, but kind of read through those notes there and see how you like that one. I have not used a squeeze thing in I don't know how long, so I'm not sure how they usually look or go, but I mean, it gives some nice signals.
We are seeing some slight selling pressure here, so you know I'm gonna prefer to keep my trade green. If we start to come back down to break even, I'm probably gonna close this thing out. So, you know, make sure we're locking in green or at least staying even. No sense in losing right now.
Bounce perfectly off lower view up on SPY.
Yeah, so
Yeah, man, I'll look into the picture that you sent.
Yeah, take a look at that and see how it compares to yours. That's how I would read it and how I would go about it, just from looking at this thing. And that's on the 1 minute like you used too, so I tried putting it in there how you would be looking at it as well.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find out how you have the lines, the red line and the blue line.
Yes, so I'm gonna give this one to you then too. If you like what you see on the picture there, I'll let you know what the name of this one is, then you could put it on your chart.
Apple close over EMA.
oh good. Send SPY up. Send it.
So this one is called so look up squeeze momentum.
SPY getting another push back up to lower VWAP. See if we can get successfully break the barrier here. Again, for anybody who's taking the SPY trade, I know Mr. Sink is currently in the trade as well. I'm keeping my trade. My stop loss is now at break even. So if we come back down, if contracts do come back down to 250 or even around 253, 252, I'm going to be closing out that trade. So, but right now we're getting some good beats. Currently up a little bit over 10%.
Be amazing if we caught the bottom.
Oh, wouldn't that just be fucking wonderful? No, you know what it'll probably do? It'll probably just do one quick shot to the downside and then run up for us. You know,
So we get
let's just
stopped
stop.
out.
Let's stop. Yeah, let's stop everybody out real quick and then run it up.
Typically, what happens to me. Yeah.
And then when you look up squeeze momentum, let me know. I'll tell you which one it is.
Wow, the Little League game might get rained out. It's looking a little gloomy out there. Gloomy in Massachusetts, folks. Is anybody from here in this chat from Massachusetts or in Massachusetts? Wow, I'm the only one.
It's 97 outside today.
Actually,
Yeah, in
I'm
Sicily,
in
bro.
California. It's already June gloom.
Yeah, we haven't seen rain yet.
Yeah,
You're in
buddy.
Sicily, all right? I don't want to hear it, Birdie. All right.
Yeah, it's 98 here with a heat index of 104.
Where are you?
Carolina.
Really? It's that hot right now?
Yes,
You
sir.
guys
Hey,
are
you
gonna
wanna know
get
the
wrecked
temperature
by a
in California?
thunderstorm. Yeah, tell me.
72
we'll get one every
degrees.
30 minutes.
Guys, SPY is consolidating around this area. Remember, stop loss is just above. I'm gonna keep my stop loss at like a 1% gain here. So I was able to scale some out at 10%. But if we continue to come down, no reason to stay in this trade. No reason.
No, I can, Austin. I can tell you right now. I look like at the pattern right now. I think we're gonna go into another hump, and then we're gonna shoot up from here. And that's just my own opinion.
What do you
Not
mean by another
financial-wise.
hump? What does that mean?
Okay, if I'm looking at the 1 minute,
Okay.
There's your first problem.
SPY has gone. So when I thought it was a head and shoulder, it was not. It's basically a higher and higher highs than the last hump. I mean, let me just show you. Take a picture here.
I will probably get stopped out with my luck here.
Yep. I'm out of the rest for 2% here, guys. Gonna leave a runner in there, one contract, but I'm good. Continuous rejections of VWAP. We are getting squeezed between VWAP and this trend line, so this could make for a wonderful move to the upside. But I am just managing my risk.
Apple's looking very good for the upside right now.
I think I'm gonna swing my one runner, my one contract. Guys, this runner, right? I'm playing completely for free right now, and it's because I had such a small gain that I can't afford to have a lot of runners, right? So this is really one contract, two contracts is really all I could have done to play for free right now. So that's what it is. If you are doing runners, make sure that you're playing for free, or else it's not a runner if you're not playing for free, right? Do we all understand that? How that works?
Yep.
If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. Okay, good. We know how runners work. Very good.
All right, here you go.
Yeah, and this is that consolidation I was talking about. While we did come down to a pivot level, we're not clearly seeing that move that we're looking for, but it could be brewing.
I'm really liking Apple right now.
Yeah, I might hop into more. If we break lower VWAP, I will be much more inclined to go long. Are you long Apple at the moment?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Apple's over, so I'm sharing my screen right now. Apple is over that EMA, wick down, tapped off that 200 EMA, and the 8-day EMA, and now it's showing some pretty good strength, the upside. I'd like to see a push to lower VWAP at least.
We gotta. Are you referring to Apple or SPY?
Apple.
Apple, gotcha. Are you so? A question for you, Mr. Sink. Are you using SPY in your analysis for this trade, or is this strictly off of Apple price action?
Strictly off of Apple, because
Gotcha.
Apple stocks like this move SPY. SPY doesn't move them.
Correct.
I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say so. I would say that Apple and Microsoft could be leading indicators for the indices. Sure. Yeah. Or well, I wouldn't say could be. They are. Yeah.
Don't do this to me.
Hold on one sec, guys. Got a call.
I have a call as well.
Oh, damn, if anyone's still in, took McDonald's puts with me this morning. Those are at 20%.
Well, I just destroyed my validation.
Damn, I'm kind of digging this squeeze. Might have to use this. Five.
Yeah, I don't think today's my day, cause everything of mine is getting invalidated.
Yeah, I sent you a message too with that, the name of that,
Yeah, the squeeze momentum, right? Yeah, I'm using the same one on.
Are
I
you?
think
There's
I'm
two
using.
lazy bears. So you're using that exact one? There's two of them.
Oh, really? Oh, wait.
Yeah. No. See, you see the author I sent you there. Make sure it's by that guy there. Well.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
using that one. Wait, let me cancel one of my.
So when you look that up, it's gonna say by Kivank as I can't even pronounce that, but
It's the second one, right? Yeah, it is.
yeah, just look for by Kivank,
Oh, okay.
the author. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
What's your setting?
this
Do
one's
you change any settings? So
I did not. So that's something else you could probably toy around with. I could do that. For the most part, I mean, it's pretty decent. And then when you do stop out, though, like say it does squeeze over the dot. You know, there's that white and black line or whatever.
yeah.
I'm taking. I think you're supposed to use that then. Obviously, if it goes over and it gets bullish under bearish. See, like the last on the 1 minute here, it did have you enter. Blue line got over around like 407.74, and then it just came back under though not too long ago at like 407.90 or pretty close. So at least your losses, if you're running off of that. it's pretty much right where you're entering, so you shouldn't be taking any heavy losses going off of that too.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna use both actually at the same time because for the normal version, right, they do have they have the green and the red candles, and when the green one, the bright green turns to a dark green, that usually means that the squeeze is going to the other way, or there's just not that much pressure upwards.
Oh, okay. Hey, so you probably
Yeah.
might know a little more than me. Me personally, when I look at it, I'm just going off of where those lines cross and that those crosses or that whatever that line is there. That's how I'm playing it.
Yeah.
And then if you saw on the notes there, see how that's how I interpret it.
Yeah, I like it, man. Thanks.
Hopefully that
Yeah, I
helps a
agree
little bit.
with, yeah. Well, the points that you circled were good actually, but yeah, okay, so when the squeeze momentum indicator usually goes from a black to a white, that's usually when you enter. So where you circled, right?
Yeah.
Like for if you go to your picture on the oh wait. Yeah. Oh, where you circled, right? Like if you can see there's a bit of a lag because of the indicator, not because of you, but yeah, there is a bit of a lag because on your third circle you're entering on like it's ending a squeeze already. Usually this indicator, once it turns gray, that's when the squeeze occurs for the
Gotcha.
normal version. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
see, that's
usually
why
when
I say the hell with those, honestly, because I mean, if I'm only playing the lines, the red and blue lines, and where they're crossing the upper line, I don't know, those just seem like better entries than just playing when because it change. Yeah, I can see where it changes black then to in the middle of some things, and you would get out there, but it really is still bearish. So that's why I'm watching those lines. Because I could have got out there then seeing it change, like on that third circle where I entered there. See how it changes to black or whatever for just that little bit, just 3 little candles or whatever.
yeah, I agree
I
with
would
you.
maybe exit out if I was playing it that way, but I'm only concerned about the lines. So the lines are still underneath that middle line or whatever you want to call it. And then sure enough, if you held it that way, I mean, look at that. You had a lot better trade there than just playing that.
And we are seeing a breakdown from SPY right now. We were unable to hold that trend line. So guys, yeah, the puts are still viable. We did get rejected from lower VWAP. How low are we going to go today? I'm not sure. Maybe we come back down to 405. We'll see.
Yeah, give me 405.
405. Yeah, we'll see. Definitely possible. So, if you are in those long positions, right, that it was very important to have the stop loss and to take profits when we did, right? So I hope you guys
Is that the wave
followed
count you're
along.
tracking? I posted it a little bit ago on the 4 hours how this is a fourth wave down.
Yeah, so there's no guarantee that it's a 5-wave move.
Right, right.
It could have been a 3-wave corrective wave to the upside, and we could impulse down. But yeah, I think that's very representative of a 5-wave move because of the structure of our third wave. And if you zoom in, you can fractalize and see the impulses in the first and the third wave. So yeah, I think that this is just a fourth wave corrective wave, and we should head higher from here if it's going to play out like that. But again, if we break down below 397, that would be the invalidation point for the impulse. So, yeah, we have a lot of room to kind of play around, but I don't expect it to go that low if we actually are in one.
I just hit my stop loss in Aapl there.
Mm-hmm. It was a good idea. That was a wonderful trade. Just didn't end up holding that support.
Wasn't even really a big breakdown. I think it's just theta decay combination of that too.
Yeah. Yep.
Unfortunate.
Hey. Right, McDonald's 25%. Now we're getting up there.
What's up, Jack? What's going on? Yeah, I had some stuff to do this morning, man, unfortunately, so I didn't make live trading. But But hey, we're hanging out in here right now, so it's all good.
Bulls MDB calls 305 calls.
Yep. What about them?
What are your thoughts about that?
Well, okay, so
Are you bullish?
that's an earnings play. So I just want to let you know, right? Do you see how he says ER risk at the end?
Could very well go to 0.
Do you know what that means? And I'm not trying to like corner you. I'm just genuinely asking. It's okay if you don't.
They're earning after hours today at 5.
Yeah, buddy.
Correct, right? So do you know what that means by like ER risk?
Whoa, where's the volume coming out of this?
You can get IV cards.
Wait, I can. Whoa! Oh, this is cool. I can hear Austin. Dude, what is this? This is so cool. Austin?
That's Clayton's voice without a mic.
I'm coming out of Cam's profile. I just took his laptop from him.
What's going on, Clayton?
How are you guys doing? If it isn't
Hanging out.
the myth, the legend. What's up, Rave?
Spy with a low day.
Cam. Dude, Spy. Oh my god, Spy got torched this morning. What happened?
What did we tell you, Clayton? It was not looking pretty this morning.
Yeah, I know. I mean, well, it looked good this morning, and then it dropped off a cliff.
Yeah, but Clayton was like, "Oh, you're all on calls, right?"
Oh, I didn't say anything about calls. I was what happened to the market.
Can't say that.
We were telling you we were all losing if we were in calls.
Oh, that's what you all were saying. I couldn't.
That's
hear
what
you guys.
Birdie, Montana. That's what everybody was saying.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Although I got into shop calls and I made profit of $5.
Yeah, I made 30 on mine as well.
I was like, I'm not holding. I'm
out.
It's too volatile.
As soon as it was up $30, I'm taking this. Yeah, at least Google made 400 off Google. So can't complain there.
Birdie made 100 on one call, right?
Yeah, I had 400 off just the one Google call.
No, I'm talking about his Amazon that he swung.
Yeah. We sold. I imagine he definitely sold that for a nice gain if he had that since yesterday.
Yeah, my SPY debit spread is freaking at $14, $10.
Oh, nice. What's the percent on?
11%. It changes like 9 and 11.
I'm guessing I probably just got stopped out on Aapl off of no move, and now I'll head up.
Maybe a double bottom here on SPY. Who knows?
Yeah, it's very difficult to predict what the market's next move is going to be around
It
this
wick
level.
below that last low.
Wow,
but
is it holding this level?
It
Oh my
is.
god. Oh yeah, no, this thing has to reverse. Come on, man. Let's go. No, it doesn't have to. It can do whatever it wants, but it's definitely in a gnarly consolidation.
Well, that's a nice way to start the month. You know, red.
Yeah, shoot the market down.
How many more days?
I mean, we did close green.
Day one of.
I wonder what this month's gonna bring.
I think this month is going to be more. Well, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think that we have the possibility to be fairly bullish. We'll see.
Yeah, no, I have a trend line on the monthly. That's why I said, you know what, I'm gonna try to get calls for July. Yeah, I honestly, for me personally, my own opinion is I can see SPY go up to around 440.
440. Yeah, I mean, I have some wave counts that could suggest that. I actually have some stuff that suggests that we could come up to 460 before seeing another sizable leg down. I don't know how probable that is, but yeah.
Yep.
Did anyone please buy puts at the start of the day?
I did very, very briefly, but you know, it wasn't like a serious position.
Sold
Oh
mine
no!
too early.
Like, before it jumped off the cliff.
Yeah, no, I did. Yep.
Oh,
I actually woke up in the morning and I didn't even have time to get on Discord. I had last night when I did my analysis, I just right as soon as the market opened, I just entered into some puts and I had to go do my stuff. So I didn't even watch it. I came back and they were up a good amount, but yeah, very risky of me to do that.
Yeah, if I held that SPX, man, it was 190 to about 1,000.
That's a 5.5x.
Yeah, and I only took $100 some.
ER risk will put you in the ER. Yeah. Yeah, it will. Hey, and that person never responded to me that I was asking, do you know what ER means? I hope you know what ER means.
Emergency room?
Yeah, sure. Same thing.
Did the Fed beige book come out yet? Or no?
Not yet.
Not yet. What time does that come out at?
Probably around 2:30.
Okay. Sometimes
That's usually when they drop that stuff.
Yeah. Definitely nice little effect. I remember correctly off the previous beige books. Usually get some movement off that.
Not doing a whole or consolidating for. Looks like a big move coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be a double bottom on SPY, that's for sure. Chewy IV didn't really pay off.
I'm very impressed by SPY holding this level. I thought it was going to continue to break down there.
Oh, you didn't believe in the gym. Oh, you didn't believe in the gym. In physical fitness. Stripping your Des letter. Gone.
Oh, Nick, I think you're unmuted. Cool.
Sorry, I forgot. I have to text acknowledge. Huh? I'm assuming we're upstairs.
Wait, Austin, were you talking about the UFC just now? Were
I
you the
was.
one that...
Yeah, I brought it up to you. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't watch. I don't watch any of these fighters. They are heavyweight, right? The ones that are coming
Yeah,
to
let's
Singapore as well.
go. Yeah, so it's Teixeira versus Glover. Yeah, they're pretty legit. If you're not into UFC though, or like fighting in general, you probably wouldn't know who they are. But they're
Oh no,
some of the best
I
in the
watch
world.
UFC, but I don't watch the heavyweight.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I
Yeah,
watch
I'm
more
like a
of
crackhead.
lightweight.
I'm a UFC
Oh, okay.
crackhead. Yeah.
I was actually
Unfortunately.
into Muay Thai for a long time. Like, I did take up lessons as well.
You took lessons?
Yeah, for Muay Thai, but
Wow.
yeah, but
Yeah, Muay Thai is badass.
yeah, on the first day, like because
You
I
get
did
kicked
take
in the
it.
face?
Nah,
No.
funny story. I actually kicked the girl in the face because she didn't
Oh
know how to
no.
hold the
Oh
pad.
no. Oh no.
She held the pad way too low, so I just went for a kick, and then like I
Yeah.
guess she flinched or something, and then
Yeah,
it just
that's
went above the pad. It just whacked her on the face. I was like, oh fuck, and it was my friend's girlfriend as well. So I was like, oh shit, that's
yeah,
not very cool.
sorry for kicking your girl in the face, man. Apologize.
Yeah.
But no, I've been wanting to learn how to fight for a while. Not like street, like not like crazy person, but I want to learn different martial arts for sure.
Oh yeah, it's fun to take up,
That'd be
but your
cool.
shin. If you're going into Muay Thai, your shins are gonna get fucking
Well, that's
like
what I want to.
Muay Thai.
Yeah, I want to learn BJJ and Muay Thai. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to give what?
It's Brazilian Jiu Jitsu. Yeah. BJJ.
Oh, is it gonna break off the lower VWAP?
I know. Get your mind out of the dumps, man. Come on.
It looks like SPY could reclaim lower VWAP right
Yep, I think it will, and it held that trend line very, very well. And guys, this is why we hold runners. I mean, like the runners did not look good there for a brief period of time, or my single runner, but it is paying off.
Runners for calls?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Said my little small account, I do have a 420 for the 8th. Go ahead and swing that. See what that does.
A little frustrating that I got stopped out of Aapl because those are green now. Went down just enough to stop me out. Now it might reverse up. We'll see.
Austin, who do you think Connor will take on when he comes back?
That's a good question. I mean, there's a lot of rumors about him facing Masvidal. You know who that is? Jorge Masvidal.
Yeah. Because he is gonna put on weight and go to.
He wants to fight to welterweight.
Yeah.
Welterweight. Yep.
But I mean, he's hella huge now, though.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
Gregor's
he's like
a big boy right now.
He's like 170 pounds. It's not that big, but
he just looks beefy.
It's because he's like, well, if you stood next to McGregor, you'd probably tower over him. He's like 5'7".
Yeah.
Guy's tiny.
I have SPY bouncing off my bottom trend line in the hourly right now.
Yep, so do I. That's exactly kind of what I was looking at as well. But it does seem as though we are like having selling pressure at this level, right? And this just might be another consolidation before another leg lower. So there's no guarantees that we break out right now. I really want to see SPY get above its lower VWAP. That's what I'm paying attention to. Until that happens, the downtrend will continue, unfortunately, guys. So.
Yeah, but Connor, I don't know. I don't like his style though. Like he's going for more of a boxing stance after McGregor. It's not fun. He's not as agile as last time he used to be. Like he used to be much more fluid, but now he's just like he's changed up his stance and it's just quite boring.
Hey,
Wait, if
look
it
at
has
that.
the lower VWAP, are y'all looking for like a full candle above the lower VWAP or like just a small breakthrough?
I would prefer to see the candles close above VWAP on the 5 or the 15 minute.
Oh,
5 or
15
15.
minute.
Yeah, well, that's going to be very big in my decision making process for day trading. I use the 15 minute with like that's the primary. Like if I had to pick one time frame to look at for the rest of my life trading, it would be the 15-minute chart.
Oh, I don't think I've ever looked at the 15 minute.
Oh,
I
it's
would-
super helpful.
After Austin buys his plays and you see a red candle, then you buy.
What's that?
You're right. You were totally right on that.
What's up?
You said that because you bought your SPY calls, right? And then you were like, watch, it's going to come back down lower and then run.
Well, I just had a feeling it looked like we were finding support, trying to reverse, and the plays were viable. We made money off of it, but this is the kind of the consolidation I was speaking about, right? Yeah, I mean, anytime that you pivot, V-shaped recoveries
My
happen, but typically, yeah, see some consolidation.
It's still valid in my eyes.
Yeah, yep. I'm in one SPY long right now for free, so I'm gonna hold that until tomorrow, maybe into the day it expires, which is the 3rd. I don't know. We'll see.
Ooh, you got balls.
No, I'm playing for
He
free,
has-
my friend.
Yep, he does.
Playing for free.
Oh, it's a free token you got there?
Bertie, would you be upset if Amazon just took off to like $3,000?
No, I'd finally be profitable.
No, I'm talking about your calls that you sold.
No, I sold them for over 100 a piece, so
Oh.
I made what I wanted out of them.
Yeah, if we wanted to time that perfect, I didn't even realize it. Amazon literally perfectly filled its gap at the high there, and then it sold off. That's when it dropped 70, 80 bucks or whatever.
Yeah,
Filled that
I
gap
didn't
down
even
as well.
realize it was up there.
108.80. That was my sell for one of them, and then the rest of them are at 106.
I
If,
would
if
like to
SPY
see.
can reclaim lower VWAP here, we will make an attempt to reverse. And you guys could, everybody in here, right? If we reclaim lower VWAP, I think 410 is easily achievable.
Apple's doing the same thing.
Might be a little mini inverse head and shoulders on the 1 minute. But
There she goes.
oh.
Hopping into a Vite Lab Twitter Spaces right now.
Are you?
Yep.
I'm gonna need you to tell them I bought some.
SPY
It's
moving
still
up higher
Stoddle
here.
Polar Bear.
You got the new whale you're speaking with, right, Birdie?
I did buy a lot. I don't know if that's a lot in terms of other people, but I did buy a lot.
Oh, I know. I don't even own any Vite. I don't own a single coin. Definitely looking to start my position though.
Apple legging up higher here.
You're looking at the 1 minute for SPY because 1
Now we're
minute, 3
reclaiming.
minute, because yeah.
Now, it's not guaranteed that we hold this level. I would prefer to see the 15-minute candle close above here, which still has around 7 minutes left, but things are looking very optimistic right now.
Yes, sir.
And if anybody's still in those SPY longs, I would hope that you're not in it with your full position, but I'm sure, so there's some people are. I know in stock chat there are some people with it. Currently, let's see how much we are up. 16%. So, nice.
That is crazy. Remember how I was saying that the humps are going to be going up and up and up? It just got demolished and then it came back up.
Humps.
And now, look at, we're having a hard time with this VWAP. This fucking lower VWAP. Get over it.
408.37 is a pretty big level too.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is where we wicked off of on May 17th before we had a further push down. That was where we had that push down to 380 on SPY.
Jeez, we need some background music in here.
A close over this level is probably very bullish for SPY right now.
How do I invite my friend Jarvis? Hold on. So bad with Discord bots.
Apple close
Nice.
over lower
There's the
VWAP.
strong move. There's what we were looking for.
Now, would you look for a retest here, or would you?
I of lower VWAP?
I'd look for a retest of either lower VWAP or at least support at 408.
What time frame are you looking at? Are you looking at a 5?
5 minute, yes.
Okay. Yeah, so what I want to see here to know that we're gonna reverse is a close above lower VWAP. So that could act in a form of a retest, but I want to see the 15-minute candle close around these levels. That will give me a lot of optimism that we'll be moving higher in the short term. But yeah. see here.
All right, nice. Got another free spread. Look at that.
I like Microsoft calls as well. Ooh, wow. Amazon just had a beautiful move up too.
I'm sure the entire market is looking to move higher here.
Birdie. Birdie in
What's
here?
up, buddy? Yeah.
I might try a $2,500 call on Amazon right now.
Are you fucking serious?
I am being serious, yes.
Oh, let me look. I got stopped out, so let's see. It looks really good.
I'm gonna wait for a retest that EMA cloud before I get in. Same with SPY. SPY should come down and retest EMA or at least lower VWAP.
Let me
Man,
log.
it's
let
gonna
me
be
log in
ugly
here.
if we close below lower VWAP. That's gonna be, ugh.
Said $2,500. That's not a bad price.
No, not at all. It might be something that I think about swinging as well because I really do think that Amazon will continue to gap up in the mornings.
Have you swung this stuff before?
No, I haven't.
Just remember that Amazon and Google can move $40 in pre-market and after hours.
Yeah, I know.
So that's the only thing I always intend. If I'm up a good amount on that position, I will swing it confidently.
You know what I think is a fairly interesting chart right now, and a lot of people always hate this equity, but or this ETF, ARK-K, I think has a very, very interesting chart.
I think
You should
Clayton hates
definitely go
that.
check that out. What's up?
I think Clayton's the only one that really hates that, right?
Well, Clayton just doesn't like the way that she has her portfolio right now is a little weird. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Kathy either.
I think a lot of people are kind of like pointing fingers at her, like you're wrong, you fucked up, and I think I don't think it's gonna last for very long. I don't know. I think there's a method behind the madness. Maybe she's a failure. Maybe she'll just go on and go into the dust, as the years goes on. But I'm very interested to see how her fund performs within this decade. Very interested. I personally think
here's
it's going to
the thing.
outperform the market, but we'll see.
I mean, you go in a bull market, anyone looks like a genius. You could just about scrap up anything.
Well, she looked like a
You're
super
gonna-
genius.
Yeah, so I look at her. She was a one-time retailer hitter who hit it big, and then look what happened after. They practically lost. I look at you lost basically everything now. But
Yeah,
then,
yeah.
So try again in the next bull market, sweetheart. Whatever you buy is gonna obviously do good for you, and then we'll see how she sells things out though on the timing of her buys and sell. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's questionable.
Retest, Austin.
I mean, I hope so. Oh, we did close the 15-minute
Montana,
candle
you're
outside
right.
of it. Very good. There it is. Nice.
But
This
you
should
forgot
be
you
bullish.
forgot to label it the real way.
Yeah, I should have went a little more graphic on there.
Yeah, dude, it's the inverted cores.
You know what that means? I have to go grab a Coors now.
Exactly.
Coors, I call that the candy beer.
The
Tastes like-
candy.
do you guys not get? Maybe my taste buds are just fucked, but every time I drink a Coors Light, it tastes so sweet. Like it's almost gross, kind of. I don't know if you guys get that same.
No.
The same taste. Really? You don't get it at all?
I could maybe. I don't know.
You
I
can
gotta
do- you
drink
kind
it
of
right
get.
now.
You kind of know what I'm talking about, sort of.
I think I could maybe.
It's very
yeah.
sweet. Maybe I'm just exaggerating it, but yeah.
I can see that.
We do. We call them the
Drink as
Rocky
much as
Mountains when
me,
they
the
call them that
almost beer
fucking head and
tasting
shoulders.
water.
All right, guys, I'm going to be entering into some 0-day calls here. Some we're going to go a little bit. Yeah, we're going to take 409s here.
Mr. Zink, I did get filled for that Amazon, by the way.
You did.
Nice
Yeah.
1 minute bull flag.
I haven't entered it yet. I'm still gonna wait for a retest that EMA. The EMA cloud should come up to it though.
All right, guys, I am in that long position. I'm going super small size here, like literally like 2 contracts. So please, if you have a smaller account, I'd probably avoid this. 0 day is very risky, but we're gonna run this up and see if we can get something out of it. So.
I don't know if this is the cause of today's market, but ADP just announced their employment reports.
Say to the
Taking those nice. Oh, I might swing these if they become positive.
Honestly, I'm holding those oxy calls, man. I'm ready. I averaged in a little bit. I know I shouldn't have, but it's actually helping me out. But
my buddy,
all right, guys, 12% here on the 0 days.
Good shit.
I want to see Austin do one day. Just try one time. I want to see him play SPX.
Bro, I murdered SPX the other day with Logan.
Did you?
We got yeah, but it's not even possible. The thing is, guys, there's a dynamic to that I have when I trade. And I'm not making it as an excuse, but it's very hard for me to alert SPX 0 days when by the time I fill and go to alert it, it's already up 30%, and you're like, what the fuck, right? So it's very difficult for me to convey those types of trades to you guys in the proper way.
Yeah,
I got
of course. But I also don't expect you to alert every play. You know.
Well, that's the thing. When I do play SPX, I kind of just do it for myself. Yeah.
Oh, but I do want to hear about it though. I want to hear about it. I just don't want
Gotcha.
you to tell me like, oh, I got an SPX. You know, as an alert, just be like, hey, Birdie, I bought SPX, made like 20%. I'd be like, that's sick.
Oh yeah. Well, usually when I play SPX, it's like ride or die. You know what I mean? So
but aren't
it's
they
either. Well, yeah. Any 0 days are essentially ride or die. Yeah.
What Friday's about, baby?
Now, if we can hold this level, I don't see why we wouldn't come up to 410. I don't see why that would not be a thing we could consider.
Yeah, 410, and then that was my breakdown day too. So I would definitely like to see a retest over that. And then you get above that, then we could definitely get going a little bit on the upside.
We'll see. I'm really optimistic, more optimistic than I was previously. Now that we are above that lower VWAP. So as long as we hold that, I think that the market is putting itself in a good position to move higher into the end of the day.
It's about that time for me to get Paco in here. Where's Paco at? Gotta get this coin flip in.
I took Microsoft calls, but they're not doing anything right now.
What, Austin? How about you do it this time?
What's that?
If you feel, I need you to do the magical crystal ball.
The D-Gen?
The G-Gen.
D-Gen /
GME.
D-Gen. For GME?
Mm-hmm.
All right. There it is. Oh, shit.
Oh shit, boys.
That's exactly what you wanted to see, huh?
That's definitely something that's fucking
money.
shock the world.
Put that on a cracker, dude.
All right, so let's see. All right, so we'll go in the money, and we're gonna go.
Why would you go in the money?
I don't get affected that much. All right, and then then I'm gonna go with.
But what's the play? What's the ideology that you're playing?
What's the ideology right now? It's earnings.
Right. That's why I'm. I mean, if you're gonna play earnings, you might as well just buy out of the money because it's either way you're gonna get fucked if the move doesn't happen.
Well, no, I'm also buying out to June 17th.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, I'm not
Big
playing the
move
fucking
here on
game.
the 0 day, guys. If you are in this play with me, I believe we're currently pushing well over 20%. So wonderful play there.
Liking this. All right, I bought 115s for June 17th. That's not bad.
Come on, Microsoft. Jump up for me. Struggling to clear this 200-day
20% there. 20 Spy's fucking moving. Let's go. Print it, baby. Woo!
Fucking
1.5 here. Come on, man. Like Joe Biden says, come on, man. Kidding me? 25%. Come on, Joe.
Hey, come on, Joe. Give it to me.
Prince.
I could just imagine fucking Austin at a baseball game.
Oh, you're gonna, dude. If we
Do you
have
have
this
kids?
game later, no, I'm not a
Oh.
father. I want to have
I can-
kids though.
When you have a kid, I can imagine you at a
I
game.
definitely want to have children like sooner rather than later.
Are you?
I know that's the first time I've ever heard you get animated like that.
Yeah, I've
Bro,
never.
what do you mean? I'm always doing this. Come on, serious? You guys don't know me.
I've
man.
never-
I gotta start hanging
never been
out. I gotta start hanging out in here more.
Yeah, you do.
I know.
Be nice.
Definitely. I think having children earlier, well, it does suck for some people. I think that's the wiser thing to do, personally. Yeah.
How early is early? Like 18?
No, yeah, that's way too early. That's way too early.
Oh, okay.
I think like 24 though. I think you could feasibly start considering that if you're financially stable.
Yeah, that
happened?
That's around the age I want to have children, actually.
But don't just have children. You gotta be with someone you love, right? So that's the hardest part of the whole thing. Finding someone that you want to spend the rest of your life
Let's not
with.
get political in here.
Whoa, how's that
That was,
getting
22?
political?
Because that's my own politics right there.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
I'm 32 years old.
Okay.
I've been dating since I was 27 years old. I have not
So you're
found
having
the right person.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. You'll get there. I haven't found the
Yeah.
right person yet either. Trust me. So you'll get there. Don't worry. Just get the money up, drive a Lambo, and it's easy.
Oh sure, and I'll take half my shit after we divorce, right?
No. Prenup. You gotta get a prenup.
Lambo and the cocaine and hookers will come, buddy.
Prenup. Gotta sign
Well,
a prenup.
I gotta make
You
money
think you
to
think
buy that.
my future wife is gonna be getting her hands on my nano? Fuck no.
Yeah, she is.
Fuck no. No. Wow, this is actually a pretty interesting Twitter Spaces. Spy being a little rat. So we were able to secure some gains here at 20%. Not out of the whole position yet. I have a very, very small stake still in this position. See how that goes, but is Nano code for something? No, Nano is actually an investment that I have over in cryptocurrency that I have a ton of conviction on. And I was just joking because it's like I think that's going to be a big money maker for me in the future. So
Actually, I'm about to link in for some more crypto.
Gotcha. I gotcha, Rosen. I know where we stand now. I get it. I'll remember that. In the video game when you're playing and the NPC is like, this person will not forget you said that. Yeah, that's what just happened. So
Microsoft's being a bitch right now too. I took calls on it, but it's not going with the market.
The game is afoot. I like it.
It feels like Resistance is the D-Bull last stand currently.
Anybody gonna be? No, none of you guys are from Massachusetts. I mean, hey, if anybody's gonna be near the Boston area, I'd love to meet some of you guys. Come say what's good to a Licknack. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Clayton, Logan, and all those guys could be AI algorithms. I don't know. I have no proof that they actually exist.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
You never met Clayton?
No, I've never met
Or
any
Logan?
of them. Nope.
Wow.
We've
Nice.
been working together for like 2 years now. Meeting them
But you
finally
guys have
tomorrow.
video chatted all the fucking time, so.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's why I said a very advanced AI algorithm.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, they may not exist. I don't know. I don't have proof. You know, like if you talk to a scientist to prove something, you need to have like tangible evidence of some kind. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but
Like
it's
the
like when you look at the
Tesla's
tree.
falling
When you look
still.
at the leaves. When you look at the leaves on the tree, it's like you don't actually know they exist. Yeah, you could see them, but can you touch them? Like, not really. They're wicked high up there. Could be
Right,
a hologram or something. You know.
It's a very valid point. You make very good fucking points. Can you stop blowing my brain now for like 10 seconds?
I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
All right, good. My brain hurts.
Spy is
We could all
pushing
be
back
in
up
a
here.
simulation.
Oh yeah, I think there's a very high probability that we're in a simulation. I'm not even trolling about that one either.
Oh my god, no, we're not going in this conversation again. We are not going in this conversation, bro.
That's a good one.
No, it's not. This is so. I
Well,
fucking
I
hate.
mean, Birdie,
no.
what are open world video games going to look like in 50 years?
Probably fucking wonderful things that we're looking at right now. But your boy is not trying to have this. Dude, remember, it was like 3 months ago we had this conversation.
No, we
I was
didn't. We
not
talked.
included.
Yes, we did. No, you
we
literally.
didn't talk
you and
about.
Logan
No,
both
Birdie,
talked about.
Birdie, you're mixing it up. No, we never talked about if we're in a simulation. We talked about what video games would be like in the distant future. That's what we talked about.
No, you
Two
guys
different-
literally thought
two different
we were in a
things.
simulation, and then he had proof to back it up about like his Fibonacci
Oh,
levels.
the
and shit like
Fibonacci
that.
level. Yeah. I mean, that I could consider that some. That's probably the only evidence we have, right? You guys learned about it in. I'm assuming everybody here has a high school degree, right? High school diploma. No, you don't. Okay. Well, did you ever go to like a math class where you learned about the golden ratio?
I'm joking. I took
Do you remember your geometry teacher telling you about that, the golden ratio?
A golden ratio. I'm about to start singing right now.
The golden ratio is something that we find all over the world, right? Naturally. Yep, in the universe, and I can expand on that more, but I don't want to annoy people. You know, I'll go.
Blow my
deep.
brain again. Let's just relax.
Yeah. Bitcoin is coming back down here at 30K flat. Wow. What a deep dive.
I'm gonna try one of those Amazon calls now, Birdie.
Yeah, I'm up only like $100 on it.
We just tested
You're
that.
doing that
EMA.
for Friday, huh?
Which call?
You're doing those Amazons for Friday?
2,500, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have $2,000.
GME though, dude. What a play, Austin.
Bro, we're popping off a little bit this afternoon, man. Come on out.
It's nuts. That's all right. I'm only up like I think 30%.
That's
I
amazing.
got filled at 23.25.
I'm not up 30%. Good for
No,
you.
I'm up 15. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Lately, I've been really into the early 2000s rock, like the emo rock.
Like Green Day or darker?
Yeah, no, Green Day. That like not darker. No.
We should bounce up to EMA or VWAP here, Birdie. If we lose EMA, I'll get out for the.
I'm gonna go until my trade's invalidated, which would be a candle below that cloud.
Yes.
What's happened? Coin June 3rd based on Solana news?
Leave it.
Coin's down 12% today, right now, currently.
Well, I want to know what's going on with Solana.
You all think that SPY will be bullish tomorrow, or will it continue this bearish trend?
I personally think there's a good chance we're bullish, but there's no way of knowing.
I'm about to scalp some calls off Tesla right here.
I have no idea what Bull is referring to. Oh, Coinbase says Solana network halted. Has no effect on Coinbase. Or is it the exchanges side of things?
If we don't have a wick off EMA here, Birdie, I'm gonna get stopped out.
I ask if y'all think that we'll be bullish for SPY tomorrow, cause I actually bought the 3rd June one instead of the 1st June one. So I'm wondering if I should hold it overnight or should I try and sell it out today?
Are you green right now?
Yeah, I'm green. I'm
How
break
much?
even.
Okay.
I'm break even, yeah.
What's your expiration?
3rd June.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd swing that, man. Don't know if I'd swing
Yeah.
that. You do what you want though, not financial advice. I'm not here telling people
Oh no
what they should and shouldn't
I
do.
would like financial advice.
Yeah, no,
But
can't do
yeah.
that here. But you know, I would just please manage your risk because you know if SPY, the swing idea could sound good, but if it has a bad open tomorrow and we continue to go down, that contract, those contracts that you have are just going to get destroyed. Like I mean, pretty much go probably down 90% or more.
Yeah, that's
but
true.
It's risky. It could pay off though if we you know do our thing, but it's risky. You should definitely be open to understanding that.
Yeah.
Very
for
strong
sure.
wick off EMA there, Birdie.
I'm staring at the same thing you're probably staring at right now. Are you live streaming it?
Yeah.
Let me just watch because I think we're looking at the same. We're looking at the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
So beautiful, isn't it?
I would have been stopped out if we continue to below and then close, but if we close above this EMA after that wick down, it should be.
You should put those posty pivots on real quick and look what I'm looking at. You should.
Oops.
Always putting in the cheat code. Shit.
There is my cheat code. That's actually Marco Montana's cheat code, bro. That's what I'm looking at right now.
This is saying that we should reverse up.
Mm-hmm. Or reverse down. You should be reversing down.
Reverse
but I
down.
believe that if I get a candle close below your EMA line, or your EMA, which was that 24, 35-ish level you're talking about, that's my invalidation trade. But I'm also in this trade the fact that we can push through this area.
I'm up $100 on this right now.
I think if you go
Buy
up
calls
there,
are
too,
moving, guys. They're moving.
Amazon turned around right at the very last stand up top there to start the day.
Who's
Yeah.
green right now? Who's green?
Oh, not
Xavier
quite.
green?
SPY was.
I
I hit
am,
that
yeah.
thing and turned around right at the beginning of the day.
Come on, you
We
guys
just
got to
done
be
nothing but
green.
since.
If you're in this chat, you got to be green. Come on. No, I'm kidding. If you're not green, it's okay. We'll get you there.
Oh,
We'll get you
green for
there.
the day? If green
Nice.
for the day, no. But if green on this call, yeah.
Hater, my man. Look at this. The
Hater.
entries on that squeeze. You would have been in at like 407s, 407 something right now. It's a $2 move. So if you're doing same days or next day out, I mean, you should be up a nice percentage.
Looking decent right now, Birdie.
SPY
Oh no, I'm
moving.
up only like
Yeah, I took
$10.
calls off
Yeah.
Tesla too.
I didn't
When you
get
say
the
nice, when you're saying nice, dude, I mean I'm up like 300 on it, 400.
I'm up
Not bad.
200
I
on it
gotta
right
look at the
now.
percentage. Log back in here. I was staring at my shares account.
9% for me right now. No, 10%. My fill was 23.25.
23.25.
Yeah.
Mine was 22.40.
Yeah, you got a better one than me. You got in earlier as well.
Yeah.
Well, there goes my debit spread.
Should be able to keep riding this up.
25.25 right now. I'll take it. It's looking good.
Yeah, you clear that zone there. That thing should definitely be solid.
Yeah, I'm up 12%.
We're really going now. Really moving.
I finally made a call for birdie.
Yeah, I was looking at that shit ever since the morning, bro. Because I had this morning, I was really fucking bullish, bro. I'm like, I'm not fucking joking you. I had 3 separate fucking options in Amazon alone.
Where were the targets? Oh wait, no, it never even came. Okay, I see.
Now, if we do approach that 24.56 level right there, I'm gonna be very wary. Anytime I enter these zones, I'm very cautious.
I think right now is probably a good time to start closing out long positions, guys.
Comes at 410 retest. Let's see what happens.
You mean our swings, Austin?
Hmm?
You mean our
no, I'm
swings?
talking about the zero. I'm talking about the 0 day I
Oh.
have right now.
Oh, hold on. Let's see, as long as we go above 410, we are now. All right. Give me 410.90.
Wait, Montana, when it hits the bullish reversal zone, right? Does that mean it's on a like does it go up or
And you're looking at the posty pivots. Put it back on.
oh
real
yeah.
quick.
Guys, 60% here on SPY.
Banger! Fucking Austin out here, bro, with these 0 days.
Yeah, so that zone up here, that could be a nice take profit area potentially, because if we get a rejection off of here, that was support in the morning, but now since we came underneath it, that can now be acted as resistance up here. So you just gotta be cautious of that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I took profit. I took how much profit did I took? I took like a $30 profit.
I gotta answer a phone call. Beck.
Can't complain. Recoup some of my losses today.
Wonderful, man. Good job. I'm happy for you.
Thanks.
I'm gonna secure some. I'm just gonna secure the one here I have at 26, birdie.
Go right ahead there, buddy. I'm gonna hold out mine.
Made 300 on it.
Hey guys.
At least you got
So
buying power left to get some gains back. I'm out of buying power, so I can't get any of my losses back today until tomorrow.
so what did I miss?
Oh, you missed the party, man.
Playing GME. That's about it. Austin told me to do it, so I did it.
So hoping that it plays out like the one from yesterday that I didn't took. I took just one little scalper right now. I call at for 41.55. I actually got in at 45 cents. So let's see.
I'm very happy with that plan, Amazon.
Yeah, I mean it's still valid. So right now I'm coming up on 30. I'm at 27 on it, so I'm gonna set my stop limit above 24. That secures me some profit if it went down that far, but I'm giving it room to breathe.
Yep.
And that'll be my.
Looks like
And if it never touches it, bro, it's just gonna run all day, and that's how that works.
SPY is gonna have a lot of trouble here clearing
Yep,
both.
I'm completely out of my position. Able
both
to
the
snag a little
90
bit over 55%.
and 200-day EMA. It's gonna have a lot of trouble here.
Hope somebody was able to catch that with me. Quick 50%er.
You're a beast, my guy.
Solid.
That was a nice play. I'm happy that held. You know, I there was a chance that we were going to drop below, and we would have got stopped out. But fortunately enough, we held.
I'm just rethinking my thought process on today, and I'm just wondering, all my indicators like signaled for put today at the top. I just don't know why I placed it. I placed the call instead.
Yeah, you dummy. What are you doing?
Yeah. I
No,
mean,
I'm kidding.
the EMAs proved it. My squeeze momentum proved it. It was below VWAP as well. So, yep. We live
I'd
and we
be
learn.
interested in re-entering Birdie off of an EMA retest.
Right ahead. I mean, it's still valid for me, man, until I figure out that it's not going to be valid anymore. Still rocking 30 right now, so we'll figure it out. Gotta make sure I tag you in this play.
Looks like it's gonna keep running though. Very, very happy with that.
Yeah, man, that's a good trade Bish took. And really good strike at that too. Like that wasn't like a cheap one for like, no offense, like $400. That was a good amount.
Again, guys, yeah, I think now is a good time to start closing out those long positions with shorter expirations. As I'm not sure if we're going to continue at this pace to the upside. We absolutely could, but probably not a risk that I'm willing to take.
Yeah, we're coming to a pretty big wall here.
Yeah, not only with, like you said, with some key moving averages, but also just general structural resistance. I mean, that level of 410 is gnarly.
Sure is.
Yeah,
it did just break that.
I'll show you what I'm looking at right now. I'm not sure how well this will hold up. We could just blast right through it. This is something to consider, right? And this is kind of where my take profit was for the long positions that we took. Right, I just put a picture into chat, and then, like I said, we could blast right through that, but maybe expect some consolidation. And that's extremely simplified. VWAP, right? We could come up to VWAP, which would be around 411.24.
Do you think using the replay mode on TradingView is like a good way to like practice?
Yes. No, not practice. Not practice. No. It's a good way to back test things. If you already know what's going to happen in the future, then you can't practice with that. You know, the best way
Oh
to
no, like
practice. Yep.
I was meaning like just blindly go to like you just don't know what is gonna happen. Like you just click somewhere and then you like play it
Yeah,
and you see
but
whether
you inherently know what's going to happen.
Ah
'Cause
yeah,
you-
that's very true.
like if you go over to the SPY chart and you go back in time to January of last year, I mean, you're obviously going to have a bullish bias. You just buy longs and win. And I don't think that's going to help you necessarily.
Fair point, fair point. Yep.
Agreed. So if you want practice, definitely, take up what I said to you about that paper trading thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about that.
Paper trading is where everyone should start.
I've taken that advice from the start.
It not only gets you used to how you should be trading, but it makes it so you lose the emotion.
Yeah, and listen, you're never going to be able to replicate the emotions that you feel with your real money, your own money. So make sure if you do paper trading that you have a portfolio that's the same size as what you're going to be using when you use your real money, right? A big flaw I see people do all the time is they'll start a paper trading account with like $1 million, and I'm like, well, like how is that beneficial to anybody? Like that's not helping you at all. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless you're going to be starting with $1 million, then sure, do it. But that's not the case for most people. So if you're going to be starting with like $1,000 portfolio, start your paper trading account with $1,000.
I don't see why you would want to day trade with $1 million in your port, though.
Oh, there's people that do more than that.
Yeah, there are people that do it, but I don't see how they do it either. Though I'd rather just put a chunk of that in the long term and then only keep like a certain 100,000, 200,000 at most.
Strangely enough, and this might make some of you guys upset, but $1 million is not a lot of money. As weird as that sounds. So yeah, there's some psychos out there that they'll put $1 million on one trade.
That's crazy.
I'm not giving myself that heart attack ever.
No, I don't.
Well, I mean, hey, if they lose $500K, what's it to them? They don't. I mean,
Yeah.
if you have $50 to $100 million in your account, I mean, hey, you know how it goes.
Imagine playing futures with $1 million on just one trade.
People do it. I mean, I see it happen. I see it happen. Go look at option flow. There's people putting $1 million positions every day into stuff.
There's a guy on Twitter, I think his name's Harry Wong. He makes about, well, he posts anyway. He says he makes about $3 million a day trading futures.
Right, because if you have $100 million portfolio, which is possible, some people probably do have that. I mean, a few $100K to $1 million a day is achievable because you're only looking for like what, 5% gain, So.
Actually, run Arkego's Capital. Do you remember that one? He used to trade with billions of dollars, and he lost it all when he got margin call.
Yep.
Yeah, futures.
That
You make
was the
one or
thing.
two wrong bets, man. You're gone. It's
You're gone.
not pretty.
Yeah. I don't know why you. Well, never mind. Yeah.
Especially even trading on
What were
margin.
the 3 L's?
That's what I was about to say. I was like, why are you trading on margin with that much money? Doesn't make any
That's what
sense.
I've always wondered myself too when people do that.
Well, trading on margin in stocks is not the same as trading on margin in futures because futures are already leveraged, right? So you're increasing the leverage that is already intrinsic in the futures.
Right, that's like playing options
All
on
around,
triple
just a bad
leverage
idea.
ETFs.
Yeah, exactly. It's like trading 0 days on triple leverage ETFs on margin.
0 days TQQQ. It's like, oh, what could go wrong? One red candle down 80%.
But at the same time, I mean, like guys like George Soros, who I'm not at all a fan of, I mean, the guy made what, like $1.5 billion in one day trading on the euro. So, you know,
Oh, yeah.
it's possible to make a butt ton of money, but more guys get wiped out than make $1.5 billion in a single trade.
And then he's gonna pay 300 million in taxes on that.
Dude,
That's disgusting.
I would happily write that check. There'd be a big grin on my
Me
face to
too.
write that check.
Me too. I would that people. I'm right in the same boat with you. I would be laughing while I gave the government my 300 million. I could give a fuck. I'd say take it.
Yeah, but see,
I just made a billion.
yeah, but that guy George Soros, I mean, you know he has like all
Oh, I
this
know.
like
I know George
inside
Soros. Yeah.
information. Like, I'm sorry, like that guy is like dirty. Is dirty as heck. Like I just don't trust that guy.
I think a lot of
Oh, I
people
can't
are in
stand
the
the guy.
same
I'm
the
just saying
same
you made
boat
that.
with you.
Wasn't him or somebody else the one that was behind the crash of either it was I think it was Thailand's or Philippines currency, something like that, when they shorted the heck out of it.
You're
That
saying
sounds
he's
like something.
responsible for something like that? I'm not too sure what Soros's reputation is in the forex world, but
There was like an
yeah.
article, something about that, like he was one of the architects behind that, and apparently that's why like the government for either of those two countries they're like just wanted to freaking like nail him, but apparently that's why he doesn't go around that side of the world, something like that.
Anybody have any guesses as to where the market will close today? Might have a little prize for the winner.
14.
For SPY, I'm
2.5%.
thinking probably the 412.
412.
So I'd look for.
So you think the upside is limited from here?
Yeah, I think
On
we'll
the
close
day.
right around break even.
Gotcha.
Right now, I think we're consolidating after the move that we've been having.
Right. Yep.
For 12, 414. Yeah, I don't barely will touch 414, barely.
Alrighty, folks. I gotta head out for a bit. I'll be back at market recap. I'm gonna grab some food and hang out. Really good afternoon session trading. Way better than like normal. The afternoon was very nice to us today. So I hope everybody in here was able to make some money. There was a variety of really good trades that were just made. I know, Mark and Montana, you've been trading in here. Mr. Zink, you made a few good trades. Would you play Microsoft and Apple, right, while we were here?
And Amazon.
And Amazon, yep. And then your boy Licknack just played Spy like a boring old fart. But hey, it worked. So, yeah, I'll catch you guys in about an hour and a half. Take it easy, folks.
All right.
See ya.
Alrighty, Montana. I need this freaking spy to repeat it. The same thing that they did yesterday. With you remember when I called out that one out for the 4100 put? There was like 35 cents.
Yeah, yep, 20, 25, $30, and what it was 1,000%ers, so it was like $3 and 1 2 then or 300.
Yeah, dude, I still can't wrap my head around this. So
How the puts looking right now? Or what we doing? Calls or puts?
actually, just kind of one call actually at the 41.55, kind of like playing the rebound.
How much are those right now?
35, 40 cents. Sorry, 30, 40. The bidding ask.
Ooh, see, I like that because you know what? On the 5-minute, could begin an inverse head and shoulders. On the 5-minute, that's gonna really launch us off. Then, if so,
Yeah, that's what I only play one.
Yep, that's all you need. That is all you need.
And if it does exactly what it did yesterday, I'll be happy because I was looking at it. I was like, wow. I was like, I can't believe it. I did not took mine.
see, and here we go. This is what That's a little inverse head and shoulders. 5 minute. If we get that set up there, it's definitely there. You can start rocking to the upside here any second, actually. Give me over 411. You're easily getting your 414s.
Dude, if it does that, like, I'm just playing this one out.
Is Birdie in here still? Mr. Birdie?
Would be more badass if SPY could just go to 370s already, 360s.
You want SPY to be that low?
Yeah, and in order for it to come back with my bonds, it's got to go there. I'm telling you. I hope I'm right. We'll see. I won my bet with Clayton. We'd have more than a 20% correction this year. Technically got that so far. I don't think it's over yet. This is all just a bear market rally to me still.
Did you see Jamie Dimon's comments?
Yeah, I did see that. I don't know.
I saw several articles from different financial people or firms and whatever, all of them basically saying bottom's not in.
Yeah, I for sure.
Everyone is saying the same exact thing.
Which kind of makes you wonder, maybe the bottom is in.
Could be. Let's see, what's QQQ at today?
It is at 306.
Yep. So here's one thing I kind of mentioned yesterday. So even though SPY cleared, we went into 20% correction territory, and then we came out of it. But guess who didn't? That's QQQ. Guess who's the biggest holdings in this market? QQQ and your tech. They're still in official bear market right now. So, and then you got QT started even bigger than 2018. We all know what happened in 2018 after QT started a few months down the road. And you're telling me we have a QT even bigger than 2018 now? The Fed even made a comment. We don't know what's going to happen. So that's going to be
QT is bullish, right?
No, quantitative tightening.
It's bearish.
Yeah, so quantitative easing is what we went through all throughout 2020, and that's what the markets love. That's what we got our super rally, all that off of. Fed's pumping money into bonds and all that. That's where people refer to as the money printers and all that. You have QE going on, you get the money printers rolling. Now we're turning those
rates
things
are
off.
dropping, Fed's pumping money into the system.
Yeah,
Quantitative
now it's the
tightening,
opposite.
rates are rising and money's being pulled out of the system.
Gotcha.
So what we don't want to be stuck with at the end of this tightening is they're pulling money out, and then if we ever have low liquidity or something like that, that's what happened in 2018. Very low liquidity while they're pulling out money does not end well, typically. But that's the only other time we've done it in history was 2018. So this is our second go ahead in history right now on it. So we'll see how it goes.
I mean, it's a gross oversimplification, but like some people will use the analogy like when the Fed starts raising rates and pulling money out of the system, all these companies that have suspect business models and or require cheap capital to to succeed, right? So if my return on capital as a business is 6%, if I can borrow money at 2%, I'm good. But if my return on capital is 6% and I have to borrow at 5, 5.5, 6, 7, I'm going under. That's it. So that's why you see it most pronounced in these tech names that still don't have proven business models there and with billion-dollar valuations. That's the gross simplification. But you can't keep raising money in an environment where it's 6, 7, 8% instead of 2%.
Yeah.
But the more interesting thing that we've talked about in this thing, in my mind at least, again, depending on where the money's coming from, is like I said about the housing and how the like hedge funds and investing companies, like companies, have gotten into residential real estate. And when rates go from 2.5%, 3% to 5%, 6%, 7%, can you still cash flow those doors?
This is my famous illustration. I'm gonna post it every day until I get it.
I was looking at I think it's weeklies. Like if you look at it's monthly, I think. If you look at the monthly charts on SPY and the pattern that you're seeing in the last it was weekly, maybe last 15 weeks, 20 weeks in SPY, and it matches up almost perfectly with the weeks heading into the 08 correction. Like almost perfectly. Candle sizes, colors, everything. Looks almost exactly the same.
Yeah, they do. I know that they do line up, but the 2008 crash was unexpected. We're well aware of what inflation rates, what interest rates are going on right now, so I don't think that they're going to allow a crash like that to happen again.
Unexpected minus Michael Burry, who knew about it well ahead of time.
There were a few people who were
Minus
expecting
Michael Burry.
He knew what was going on.
But the overall MF,
those aren't around now. So I don't think we're going to an 08 types crash, but
no, I don't
I
think so
definitely think
either.
it got more laid down.
Had to know at some point, like I mean, how can something that big, just quote unquote, just slide on their under their noses, like they had to, like I'm sure, like they're just like deep in some Cayman Islands account, they had their shorts ready to go, like nah, that's
I
just
don't think they really understood their exposure. That was the problem. They didn't really truly understand their exposure with the underwriting the default swaps. And then the velocity at which it happened didn't give them the chance to earn their way out of it, unlike the banks. If a bank loses its revenue streams and their stocks decline and whatever, if it's not if it's not something that's an imminent requirement from capital, they'll just earn their way out of it. The big banks, they earn billions of dollars a quarter. So, but the underwriters for the credit default swaps couldn't do that because they were getting called like hundreds of billions of dollars on this paper. And it was either default on the paper, which was owned by all kinds of things like pension funds and whatever, or let the companies go under and the government backstop the debt, which is the choice they made. But the only reason the pension funds and all that kind of stuff were buying it is because the ratings agencies were saying it was good paper. They didn't even understand what they were doing. And it was toilet paper, and they were saying it was AA, AAA rated. So all these pension funds and whatever, like, hey, I can get 10% on this AAA paper. Let's do it. All of that has been relatively corrected in the market.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of pressure. Holy smokes. Oh, take a look at Microsoft.
It needs to bust it. Come on.
We got that inverted head and shoulders on the 5 minutes. Let's see if we could get it going. Yep. Yeah, that neckline's like, it's pretty much right on the neckline right now, so.
No.
What are you looking at, head and shoulders?
My little call, it's so far 20%. So
Yeah, are you looking at an inverse head and shoulders, Montana?
Yeah, I posted it in there too.
Yeah.
It's
I
not the
think it'll
prettiest,
break.
but it's definitely there. Yep.
Look at Microsoft and Apple right now. Yeah, SPY calls wouldn't be a bad. There it goes. If it closes over this, it's got a big wall to get through right now. Problem. It's got the 200-day, 90-day EMA and VWAP all sitting at the same spot. Birdies. Birdie's gonna be happy when he comes back to see Amazon. Those are at 30 now. Still in play right now. We got 3 minutes left on the candle. I think it will it will find the momentum. It's a very large barrier that it's got to get through right now.
Here's my famous what I'm looking for a true market bottom. Yeah, you take a nice solid look at. I want you to look that right in its eyes right now. This is long term.
Still in play, I think.
Yeah, Mark Montana, I love you like a brother, but you gotta hide that shit from us. Come on, we gotta get
This is not this will take time. Don't you worry, but it's coming. It will.
That's a big gap to close. I mean, that'll take months.
That's why
to
it's
close.
huge now. It's huge.
So how far does that chart go all the way back? Like, where's the beginning of that chart on the left, Montana? How long ago?
Well, they were side by side together. The disconnection began back in October, and that's when some people were even just so happens to be that's when people were starting to call the start of a bear market too.
But I mean, this chart that you post, my eyes aren't good enough. Where, how many? Like, what's the timeline of this chart? Like, what's the date all the way to the
So
left?
on the screen here, you're looking all the way back to about August, July right now on there on that picture.
What about like any other big market crashes kind of things? How big did that divergence get?
Yeah, that's what I want to go look at. Honestly, let's see.
If we can get over this wall, we will be golden on SPY right now. It sure is. Oh, I don't have an ascending wedge on it. Ascending wedge would be bearish.
It is about the snap. Snap. So
33 calls on TQQ. Go ahead, sorry.
Tricky.
$33 calls for TQQQ, which is in trading at like 32.70 or something. They're only 78 cents.
8 seconds on the candle. Let's see what happens here. We're gonna close. This candle's about to close inside of all this madness right now. Wow. SPY needs 410.62. About 15 cents.
Oh shit.
I have never seen so much shit running. Wow. If you're on my stream right now, we got about 4 indicators all intersecting right now.
Is that good news or bad news?
Which means whatever's going to happen. Depends on which way it goes. Fucking big. Whatever is about to happen is going to be a very large move.
Call it the
to
holy
the
grail.
upside or downside.
Either way, it can go either way. If we reject hard enough, then it's going to go down.
All right, so I lied. They don't have to trade side by side, but here. It's just a flip on the opposite side. So this was oh, hold on. Shit. God damn it.
He lost 410 right there. That's not very good.
All right, so like this is 08, for example. So you actually had bonds were outpacing the stock market back in like 2006. So what they like to do, they like to meet back together. So the stock market was ripping, but you can see where it became a bubble. How far TLT disconnected from the stock market there. Became a bubble then at that point because they should not be that far down there. And then sure enough, you have 08, and then you could see where they meet back up, and then you had a nice strong rally from that point. And that cycle just goes on and on. Every single year for the history of the
Gentlemen.
stock market.
Check your Amazon, Birdie.
29.65, baby. That's sick. Told you, just had to stop and just walk the fuck away.
Is Amazon what you're gonna use to buy that Bugatti?
I'm more of a built,
Bugatti.
not bought kind of a guy.
Or you're looking more for a Pagani?
See if we can push here.
I have a private jet to fly some Chick-fil-A. Whatever you want.
That'd be hot. I'm not even fucking joking. That'd be great.
Yeah, try to explain that to your commanding officer. Hey, can I park my private jet here so I can get some Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, these motherfuckers would be like, you fucking retard. When did you own a private
They
jet?
would like to because they want some too, man. That's what he just.
Here we go. Come on.
Be like, oh shit.
Break it. Break it.
Break it,
46
damn it.
seconds. I don't think it's gonna happen. I want it to break it so bad, but I don't.
What are you breaking? Let me see. What are we doing here? What are we all screaming for?
We have 4 indicators running into each other right now.
GQ calls up almost 7%. That's what, 4 minutes?
And then here is 2018, which is going to be the most related one.
It's one way to weird merge this shit.
We have look at all this madness just intersecting right now.
Yeah, it looks like turning on the fucking highway right now.
What's the lowdown? What's crack-a-lacking in this market right now? What am I missing?
Are you drunk yet?
Is that Clayton?
Not yet.
No, then you should just go home. No one cares.
Birdie!
How much you up on Amazon right now, Birdie?
I just closed my Amazons. I just closed my Amazons for 70%.
You took trades while you were fucking doing nothing. Dude, why aren't you just like? What's wrong with you guys?
I took those trades yesterday and I sold them
Up
today.
37%.
Nice.
Bro,
Clayton, you need to go get drunk.
dude, we're working on it. We're working on. You know, I'm not a big drinker. I'll get hammered.
I just sold 5 of those calls on Amazon. Those 5500s at 15. 114%.
Good job, guys. I am so proud of you guys. You know that?
My shit just crashed, didn't it?
Oh, SPY bounced. Thank God. Yo, bro. As soon as I told you SPY was curling up, yo, Logan, when I told you SPY was curling up, we rocketed. Got double bottom of support. Here you go, bro.
Hey Clay,
What's up, Beast?
you can buy $33 calls on TQQ for 88 cents for Friday. They were 79 cents about 5 minutes ago.
I instead of those bought $29.50 calls for $1,000 for January 20th, 2023.
Almost the same thing.
Yeah, but I'm planning on exercising those, so that'll be fun.
Yeah, I
Hold on
remember you said that.
I'll be right back. Give me one.
This is this is not fun to watch.
This is impressive right here. We're taking bets?
I think it's gonna break up.
Going down. It's going down, baby.
Going down, down.
Who was saying that?
Yeah,
I'll sing it.
It needs to break it at least 1450.
I have 62
Listen, I just
as
want this
well.
Amazon to run. That's all I care about right now.
Same. I'm gonna sell more of these contracts.
Sell them, bro. I'm out to hold the shit out of these fuckboys.
Yeah,
Not
these
really.
Amazon calls, it went back.
Because I got mine at fucking 4 cents. I'm just playing the run ups.
Well, you're playing that. Yeah, definitely get the fuck out of those whenever you feel like it.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I told you. Gotta go against the grain.
God, this is crazy.
You
Amazon did reach my target pretty much. The 2500s from 2700 was the breakout. They had a target of 3300, but still another target to go, and then 3800 if it gets that. But I think man. Nothing would be best for this market for it to just fucking crash again. Just get it over with. You know?
Can we not? Can we just not?
Just need to get it over with, Birdie. That's my
Give me like another
Off the
like.
Band-Aid?
Give me another month so that I can
You will get another month. You'll definitely get another month.
so that I can actually like average this shit the fuck down. That'd be great.
Could snag more calls here off that EMA retest. But god damn, is this tough. What I'm
slowing
scared
down
of here
today.
is that it's gonna drop. Yeah. It just has so much to get through right here.
It's not rejecting hard. I mean, it's it rejects and then it comes right back. So I think you're okay. Well, I mean, the inverse was true when you look at earlier in the day at 407, right? I mean, it just kept bouncing and bouncing and then it took off. So
It's almost
that's been the
acting like a
trend, right? If you look
magnet
at
right
on the
now.
5 minutes, if you look at the 5 minute, usually when you're kind of bouncing around the same area, it tends to go in that direction after consolidation. So if it was going up and then stopped, or going down and it stopped. So
yeah, that's what I'm
what
saying. It's kind of acting as a magnet towards this level, but at the same time, we're also I just don't like it right now.
Who knows? I don't know if there's a technical term for what I just said. I guess maybe guessing.
It definitely is. If we can break 410.60s, it's what we need.
All right, OBR, let's just all fucking go in on SPY. Come on. Let's all just buy one share. We'll be okay. We'll push it up. We'll push it up like a cent.
Wait, keep saying that, Birdie. Keep dirty talking it.
Yeah.
Talk dirty to her.
I literally have a fucking thing for Elon right now to eat a dick.
Come on
I
now,
will judge
Spy.
harder than shit.
Get up there. What happens when your bank account's over $1 billion?
I don't even know what the fuck I would do. I guess I'd be that guy to do 1 billion of fucking
Come on,
calls on
Spy.
SPX.
Come on, Spy.
What's going on?
You got 20 cents left to go. 18 cents. Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, little teaser. Here it comes. Here it is. Here it is.
There it is.
Now we're gonna reject off VWAP. You watch.
Yeah, just fucking.
Don't you dare say that. Don't you dare. Nobody cares.
Oh, broke through VWAP.
Oh, what a
oh
boy.
Wow.
Inverse. Yeah, that's the inverse head and shoulders right there.
Ah, I
Beautiful.
sold out just too early. I could have made an extra. Damn.
A little boner.
Oh, you. Oh.
I could have made an extra like.
Yeah.
800 there.
That's all right. Listen, that was literally the start of my inverse head and shoulders. I don't.
So are we?
Fuck,
We're
man,
heading back up then.
Might be
Is
a little
that
ballsy
the
here and
whole
hold.
play?
We should.
412.60s. Let's see it. 412.60s.
Oh man, I could have just made enough. I would have been break even on the day now. Go Amazon.
You already know.
Go,
You
you
remember
good
the
thing.
call that I said earlier that I bought super cheap at 45 cents?
What are they at now?
It's $1.05.
Oh, there it is. Look at that. Nailed it again. Dude, I should have went fucking heavy into those.
Wow.
For yesterday, I was like, you know what? Let's just give it another try.
After
I
yesterday,
will say that wasn't.
Should have went heavy.
We got 40 seconds on this candle. If we lose VWAP, I think we'll push further down. But now that we broke that wall, it's looking good.
At least
that was.
I gave it some Viagra, so don't worry about it. That's what OBR can do, boys. All right, that's what OBR does right there. All right.
As soon as you came back, Birdie, said you were going to buy some shares.
I will never own a piece of SPY. Oh, I have an inverse. They're not inverse. I have triple leverages, but I don't have the actual SPY.
Remember that one from yesterday? It went 1,000%. So I just want this one to at least go to 500%, and I'm good.
Here we go. This is us. If I could share it, let's see if it. Oh, I don't know if I could share a video, and it sucks.
Yeah, there Aapl goes up to 150.
Oh, I
Hey,
can't.
Montana.
Yeah.
Okay, so that debit spread that I had, it's just going down and down and down. Does that mean that I'm losing out on everything?
Well, your spread is now not in the money anymore.
Ooh, dolly. I got
If the
700
overall
left.
value of the spread is going down, yes, you're losing money.
Or 1260s. Here it comes. I'm about to take some profit here shortly. Yeah, I'll sell right here. That's a good spot.
My call is right now at 260%.
Yeah, it could definitely go a lot more. I'm just being safe, and I am selling there.
Jeepers. I could
TQQ
have.
calls up 40.
Fuck. I had 412 calls at 2.8. They're at 3.7 now. And I sold at 3.11, most of them, and then the rest at 3.4.
Well, you bought your Amazon for only $300 gain.
Amazon, I was asking you. I have one more of those.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. I
Then
told
let it-
you. I
Oh,
said
I'm
you
so
weren't
sorry.
here. You
Oh,
weren't
yeah,
here. I bought off that EMA retest again.
Nice.
So is my stream still up?
Yeah. Nice. Okay.
I bought right here off that EMA retest. And I said, is Birdie here? And then you
No,
weren't.
I had other things to attend to.
So that's what I was waiting for.
Right now we're at 32.48, baby.
I still I wish I held from down here, but there's nothing wrong with a little re-entry.
You, sir, are amazing. I feel like when you play it on, like, you play SPX, it's like going all in on black. It's just like.
Ooh,
If you do it on margin,
Tesla
it's like
too.
going it all in a green.
Yeah, I bought back into Tesla after my nice little run I had, and now I'm just like waiting.
I have my Tesla Claw for 617. 875. I'm up 18%. 17%.
Whose play was that? Was that Bulls?
No, this is me, just mine. Oh.
His plays just make me uncomfortable to watch. Oh, I couldn't.
Yeah, they're
I could
pretty
never.
fucking insane. They're pretty cool.
He goes from down. I've seen one all the way down from like 75% and then back to up 100% or some shit like
You should have
that.
been in here with fucking me and Dickhead Montana, bro. I bought in these fucking calls, and they went down all the way down to like 90-some% down, bro.
Yeah.
They were fucking dog water. And they came all the way back up for like a 75% gain. I said, Jesus.
I prayed to the Lord Jesus very hard that day for us.
That was a fucking shell shock of a lifetime right there.
I swear, all my plays I alert end up paying out. I don't have the gonads to hold them. I don't have it.
Yeah, that video I put in there definitely felt like all of us there on that, looking for that neckline break or whatever you want to call it.
That was just a straight up wall.
Better to cut early than cut late, man. So that's how I think about it.
I mean, technically speaking, I mean, shit, this thing has. And if we're playing. Let's
Is
just
that
say,
like
yeah.
is that forming right now like a little bull flag in the 1 minute on SPY?
So, is generally speaking with head and shoulders too, the expected target from the breakout of those is the range from the head to the neckline. So that one down there, if that was one, it's $3. So if we broke out around 410, we'll estimate. I mean, it should be good for, I'd say, at least 413 would be the target off of this now on this breakout.
I'm just happy I finally got Birdie a play.
If you want to call it yours, then okay.
No, you were looking at the same thing.
You know what? Just for you, buddy.
That's it,
Just
too.
for you, I'm gonna tag you in my fucking spreadsheet.
It's okay. I don't need it that bad.
Montana's got a few in there. Vanley calling him a fucking sack of shit because he sold out
You
early.
tagged me in some of those. I haven't looked at them, but
You should. I do. I do tag you in some of them.
yeah. So if this was our this is what I would love to see here. Get a nice
I
little
think
trade
it
rolling.
broke out because Birdie came back and dirty talked her.
That's what happens sometimes, you know.
So, yeah, generally speaking, that was a true head and shoulders. All I did was copy
Montana.
the box below there that we were in, and it should be that same range above. Take us up there. Yeah.
I have a question for you. So if I got into a call and I want to take profits, say the 420 calls for SPY, I would have to sell the 421s?
If you want to do what now?
Take profits.
You want to take profits on?
I got into 420 SPY calls.
Okay.
For
Yep.
June 3rd.
So you would sell the 421s then.
Okay.
And then the best thing though, as always, is I always, if I can hold it out long enough, I like making that spread completely free, or at least, that guaranteed gain. Because now
Yeah.
you just have free, totally free spread now, free money.
Yeah, the cost that I have is $58 and this one is 64. 63.
That was a dog.
We'll just put the next one. Also a call. Yeah.
You just did what?
They just got 1,000 to play with it, so. I mean, there's a lot of people in here that do the same thing with every single play possible. You know?
Hmm.
414. Come on, give me that V rally. Bring her back to open.
Santana, is it losing steam already? SPY?
She's taking a breather.
That's a big breath right there.
She said.
Damn volatility. I hate you.
I might try a spread on GameStop at the end of the day.
I'm already in fucking calls. Thanks to Mr. Licknack's wonderful 8 magic ball skills.
Are you swinging them for earnings?
Yep.
I'm not too daring anymore.
Yeah, you already did it one time and you made it, so just relax. Alright, if you wanted to want to do a stupid fucking number, I'll tell you right now how much I win on my earnings. Because it's
How much
not
did
very good.
Raven win on his last earnings?
Rave. I double my money. I put 900 and something into the puts, even though they beat earnings. It just.
Oh yeah, I remember that when I'm talking about GME. Or was
No, Snow.
Were you just talking? Yeah, never mind then. I understand now.
414.
Break 413. 413. Come on, baby. Break it.
Oh shit! Did that have to do something with the beige book then? Our last little pump too.
Honestly, that could be because that happened right
I
at 2,
forgot
didn't
about
it?
that.
I
Yeah, it
did
was right
too.
at Oh.
You talking about Joe? Talking about Joey boy?
Joey boy.
34.
I know, right? That's exactly the fuck I'm talking about, bro. The motherfucker won't get his ass off the couch and
Be right back.
Amazon's about to reach higher day again.
It's a whole.
I got 20 cents for those Amazon 5000 calls I bought, I think yesterday for 4 cents.
ridiculous.
Well, I didn't buy that many. I think I bought 50 contracts. So, I mean, that was like a 200% return, but it was like $300 maybe. So, not heck of a.
Like SPY calls here again off EMA retest. Sell signals on SPY. Yeah, hold off then. We'll see how your indicators are. I think it bounces off this EMA cloud. I don't know. I don't think it'll head too much higher, but $4.12 was what I said. I think that's what we'll close at. Hell, I might try Apple calls. I didn't get filled on my SPY calls right there. 2.95 and they're at 3.15 now.
You want a last 10-minute trade? I haven't done one of those in a while, to be honest, because you try to end it early. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I can do it today, though, because I gotta start getting ready for my plane soon. I am swinging. Like I said, I do have that 420 call for the 8th. I grabbed that fucker way towards the bottom there, though. I'm gonna just let that ride out next few days.
And I am done actually. 200% on that 4155 call.
Fuck yeah.
See, but I am taking this lightly because like this is the first one actually taken since yesterday. Because yesterday we were just messing around and I just said something about a 4100 put, and that fucker went from 20 cents to $2. Yeah, see that's that. But see, but this is the thing. I said it, but I didn't actually took it, and I was so pissed off when I saw later on the day the freaking straddle. I was like, oh my, are you effing kidding me?
All right, let's buy it again, boys. What is it? I haven't even looked at. I'm sitting here just typing my spreadsheet in. Quite a lot of plays today. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you have the balls of steel to be playing that right now.
Oh, I've been muted this whole time. Are you in here, Birdie?
Yes, I am.
Amazon puts.
Oh yeah.
Below EMA.
It
I don't know
is.
if you're watching it still, but wouldn't that be your signal to sell out?
Yeah, if I was still in my call, well, actually, am I still in my calls? I don't think they sold yet. I'm still in them. I'm still in those calls.
That would be your signal to sell out right there.
Yep, it would be. But since I am currently up just a bit on them, they're kind of like a gamble lotto. Let me see real quick. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
this would probably be a great
SPY
time to
kind
get
of
out of here.
bull flagging too, so
Well, SPY is still riding that. If I get a close on this SPY one, I might get out of Amazon. Let's see.
SPY's below mine now. So I might take puts here.
Yeah, you're in a great spot to do it.
You think it's bull flagging, Montana?
what's that?
You think SPY's bull flagging?
It's kind of there. It'd have to bounce, yeah, not much lower from here. And then this is this is the lower end of my support zone.
Below view off could get dirty for SPY.
Oh yeah.
I might try some puts here. 409s.
I'm not confident on how well these play out on smaller time frames, but you got a cup and handle. Usually I play those on bigger time frames. I don't know. Sure. How this
I'm gonna try some puts.
Imputes. Well,
Oh, let's tight stop loss on them.
All I'm right now is doing is adjusting my spreadsheet.
Held view up, so we'll see what happens here.
See if this little steam cup turns into any.
See if what?
That cup and handle plays out. I just posted.
Oh, you mean the Kool-Aid Man?
Yeah, all the Kool-Aid. I should have done that variation of it.
Yeah, Mrs. Ink, if you don't know, me and Montana have certain code words we follow now.
For what?
Chart
patterns?
Yeah.
I'm bored. I'll just start drawing pictures out of them to something better than what they're represented as.
By far my favorite of the Rocky Mountains, bro. The inverted or regular, doesn't matter.
What the American flag the other day? That was
Oh, that was a good one. That was so was at AK. It didn't have the extended mag,
that was
but
yeah. I think that one's definitely.
I'm gonna get
Did
out of
have-
these puts here.
no extended mag, so we were good. But
Yeah, I'm
Took a little green on them.
definitely be right on the downside. So I just don't know how these cup and handles play out intraday. Usually it's just a bigger time frame thing. Yeah, that's why I don't think they're. If it does that more than often, then it's not a. Those should probably only be traded on bigger time frames. I haven't honestly seen one in a while, to be honest.
I think we should drop right now. A little bit lower anyway.
Oh, I agree. 360s, 370s.
Relax. Can you just fucking relax?
We'll see.
I would shit my pants. I would. No, wait. No, I don't have any more puts. I did
So
have
we
puts
are
earlier.
sitting right on the reversal zone, though. Posty pivots. So we do kind of have some support here. Let's see.
You hear gunshots?
Yeah, it wouldn't be pretty.
No, that's when you dump the whole fucking account and anything and everything. Then at that point,
Oh my god.
And
I
dude,
just saw
what the fuck?
someone.
This Amazon call is still rocking right now.
Not in here. I just saw someone ask what pH was, and then someone said Pornhub. Clarified it was Pornhub. Follow the moolah. Did you guys see that there were $2 billion in SPX calls yesterday for July 15th expiration?
yeah, it was
What's
that
right?
was like the 2,000 and the 1,000 they're
Yeah.
messing around with. Yeah.
And then 2,500 as well.
Oh, see, I didn't see that other billion. Damn.
It was nearly 2 billion. It wasn't exactly. I think
Yeah.
it was like 1.8 or something like that, but
It's
still.
fucking nuts because of how SPX moves.
And then people. Yeah.
Were
I
those
don't
calls?
understand why people are hating. I get so much hate for saying I think the market's going to keep going up right now.
You're like fucking Clayton, bro. A lot of people don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't understand why, but
No one likes it when I say still 360s, 370.
I will fucking kill you.
See,
Shut up.
that's my
Shut up.
reaction I get as
Yeah,
soon as I
yeah.
say that.
Yeah. Relax. All right. Give me one more month, all right, and I will be okay with whatever direction we go in,
why 1 more month?
so that I can have enough dry gunpowder to fucking average my shit down.
Where do you have it tied up in right now?
I don't know, the fucking over 10M of fucking shares. I have a lot of capital inside of that.
Got an alert on something. Now, what was that? Some.
I'm gonna go light entry here. I'm gonna try a few. I might hold off actually.
Fuck it. I'm about to go on vacation. There is somewhat of a cup and handle here. Let's try some calls here.
Yes, sir.
He's just this guy. I'm
Pure
going
YOLO.
on.
Pure YOLO.
I'm going on vacation.
We're about to close under VWAP. We did just close under VWAP there.
Do a 4135 for. See if I get 175 on these SPX. Oh, they're going up. All right, 185. I got to fill that. 4135 SPX call. See what I can do with it.
Go bankrupt.
Yeah, probably.
Why are you gonna be so rude, Birdie?
Why do I gotta be so rude? Because this man's calling 360s. Relax. All right. Calm down.
Well, I took a call. I'm on your side now. Easy now.
Easy. Relax. It's alright, bro. I'm probably gonna nuke 23,000 today.
You gonna what?
What?
I have
You're gonna
15
what?
contracts of GME right now for this fucking earnings.
You put 29,000 into it?
23.
Oh baby, come on. Here we go.
It's just
These are already
it's just profits.
185 to 230 already.
What?
Give me
You
400
went on
at least on these.
GME?
Yeah, I told fucking Austin to do the Magic 8 Ball. It's somewhere up here. Where's it at? It's right here.
Oh god.
That makes me uncomfortable.
You got for what expiration? The 3rd? Or the
No,
10th?
the 17th. The 17th.
Oh, that's not that bad then. I'm gonna say if it was this Friday.
Are you going to calls or puts?
Right there. I just tagged you in it.
All right, 185 to 255 now already. There we go. Going, just trying. And the handle hasn't even broke out yet, and we're up that much. So that's why I'm like, see if this baby breaks out. See what happens.
No, I mean,
Nope.
which one did you get?
Oh, I got 115s.
For GME calls?
Yeah.
We're gonna hate GameStop.
So do I.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? What are you talking? It's 115, bro.
150?
15. 115.
I don't see that here. For June 17 calls, buys, contracts.
Go to GME. Oh, you're on fucking Robinhood. I wouldn't expect you to. GME. Alright. Go to options.
The highest they go is 680.
Push it, baby. Come on.
Are you're too
Yup.
far up? You said
Yes, sir.
I said 115s.
You guys could take profit already if anyone took that with me. About $100 a contract right there already.
Oh,
What the hell are you looking at?
115. Okay.
I'm in
Yeah.
You're in the
4160. So
They're now in the money.
Yeah.
They weren't earlier.
So now if this play goes sour, you can't say it wasn't up $100. I'm in diamond hand though. See what happens with it.
All right, hold on. Great. I'm gonna sell this Tesla one.
I'd like SPY if it closed over this EMA.
$648.
Oh, really?
yes,
Got
sir.
one? All right, keep her going then.
He said to keep it fucking rolling, baby.
At least 4 1260s.
Alrighty. So the Tesla, and I am. Gosh.
It could very well just chop right now.
I can
too.
risk the 150 hauls.
SPY closed above as well.
I got filled at 523.
Look at that. Now they're back down to where I bought them. Just like that. $100 just vaporized.
Poof. Second one.
All right, Birdie, I'm kind of with you.
Why?
Because
I'm literally going off a bot somebody made
cool
for a play, bro.
cool.
It's like,
all right.
don't do it.
I already did.
Squeeze indicator's about to
I
give a
got
buy
filled in
here
for
any second.
$523. I sold my Tesla calls that I had.
It literally has to
583
right now,
turned
though.
into 653.
You're so fucking.
Like right this second for SPY to go up.
Alright, dude. I'm not gonna say anything about it because it's your own money, but I just have
Actually,
profits
it's
to
not
play
mine.
with, and
It's my investors' money.
taking ours? You just used somebody else's money for that?
She is up. She's up on that freaking Tesla.
So you threw it on a lotto from
Exactly.
a bot. I'm muting you for at least 10 minutes. There's no
Sounds
fucking
fair
way.
to me.
That literally pissed me off. That's somebody else's money that you just spent on a random bot call. I made this money off fucking Amazon from yesterday. I mean, it pissed me the fuck off, bro. No goddamn way.
Squeeze, motherfucker. Come on, you're right there. Literally just need a 1 minute candle that's like 20 cents at least, 15 cents from here. And we're golden.
It's a fun trading day, honestly.
Mr. Zink, man. That little fake out I gave you right there.
What little fake out?
That Amazon play. Did you make some money on the splits?
I didn't end up taking them.
Oh. But that would have been a very valuable or a valid like trade.
Yeah.
That's actually like really
I
valid.
mean, it definitely worked if you scalped it.
My last confluence was fucking SPY. That was it.
Alright, alright. Well, there you go.
I just watched SPY not break its EMA cloud, and I was like,
Signal's in now, so we should be golden. Let's see. Up. Go.
Chugga.
Handle.
railroad track.
Ooh.
Very nice. Very nice. These are up over. There we go. Over $100 now. Ooh, 350 now. Let's just flash 350 from 185. There we go. About to get the 100%. Yep.
Well done.
That's a way to fucking end it out, baby.
That's my getting drunk on plane money right there.
That would be facts.
Oh, I know.
There
Dude,
it
this
goes.
what I'm saying. This is a cup and handle. We haven't even broke the handle yet. So if we're up this much on just this section of it, it hasn't even broke out. 390. Let's go. Let's go.
Did Montana snipe the bottom on an XPX play? That's crazy.
Oh
So
shit.
why don't you work for OBR Montana?
I'm just waiting for them to offer me it. They haven't done that, so.
Oh.
That is a huge debacle.
That's strange.
What stock are you guys in?
Snow. Just kidding.
Someone was telling me that they think that they brought me in because they had a trader that traded the same style that I do.
They did. Well, I meant your spreads for your IV strat would be Andy's same style.
Andy was his name?
Yeah, but that guy's a fucking clown.
Yeah, apparently he left, like, I think it was the day I joined was, like, when he left or something like that. I never even got to see who that was.
He was a clown.
Yeah, someone was telling me, I don't remember who it was, maybe Logan. He was saying they had someone that didn't have a good exit out of here
That would have been him.
that traded the same style. So I'm wondering if that's why they brought me on, 'cause it's like a replacement.
420. Someone roll one up now. There it is.
Roll it up, baby.
Roll one up
I
now.
got you on
420.
that for sure. I got that for 20 roll.
Did you break
You
out your
got
cup
that
handle
one?
yet?
No, we're just now getting the top of the cup now, so. Gotta break right here. Gotta break right here. Yeah, maybe I should too. We're over 100%. Might as putting the stop in. Stop at 350. That's where I'm putting it at. Right. Move the stop up to 360 now and inch it on up from here. It's either it's gonna break or reject here. There it is. There we go. Let's go. 185 to 480 now, guys. There we go.
I'll be back in a minute. We have the market recap in 13. I think I'm leading it.
Are you?
I am.
That's pretty sick, dude.
All right, I'm about to get out.
That would have been a nasty little fake out there on Amazon. Sorry, Montana.
Oh, you're good. I'm out now, so I gotta start packing. Yeah, I really gotta start making sure I'm all packed and ready to go now. So there we go. At least I left you guys on a nice little good note there. And you probably won't hear from me until about a week. So
I want to see pictures.
I'll send pics. I'll be seeing because I thought it'd be cool. Freaking Bone Thugs and Harmonies from Cleveland, and they just so happen to be playing in Tampa. So I'm like, fuck it, might as well go see them. Put on some Cleveland gear and go represent them.
I'm gonna message Austin.
All right, gents. Well, you all take care. I wish you much success while I'm gone, and let's see which one of you becomes the next millionaire by the time I'm back.
Be right back.
When are you coming back?
About a week from now.
Oh, okay.
Yep, 1st to the 8th, I'll be staying there. So, actually, I should be coming. I want to say my flight too on the 8th. We'll be coming back like 6 in the morning or so. So I should be able to catch. Ready to
I'm just
go.
gonna get the fuck out of these ones. I don't like this movement.
All right, see y'all later.
Almost 50% on my page. Later, buddy.
Later.
He's still fucking in it. Get me out of those. Out of these guys. All I left them in is fucking Tesla and fucking GME. Hmm. All right, Rave, I've unmuted you now. You've waited your 10 minutes. Gotta love it.
What's up, guys? How's everyone
Oh,
doing?
there he is. Sup, buddy?
What up,
Cody?
Birdie? Mr. Zink, how are you guys?
Not too bad.
Been a good day. Zink, what'd you play today?
I played Microsoft and Apple.
Oh, yeah.
Chewy Straddle as well.
Yeah, I was looking at a bunch of tech this morning. I just ended up playing TQQQ. Yeah, I liked Microsoft to the upside, but I was bearish overall on the market, so I ended up just playing puts on that. Worked out pretty well. Got some swings.
Ooh.
I had 40% on Apple, 30% on Microsoft, negative 15% on Chewy.
Chewy,
negative,
man, that's a tough one.
Negative 10% on which one? Apple again. I had calls. I got stopped out before we started ripping up. Just like Austin and I were talking about. We both said that we knew we were going to get stopped out and then the market was going to rip up.
I'm curious what we do tomorrow. I definitely think if we can close over 412 or 413 today, that would be nice.
I hope Austin comes back in here. I said we were going to close at 412. That's what my prediction was at noon.
It's looking pretty likely.
Yep.
Right around there right now, so we'll just have to see. The market loves to do stuff in the last like 10 minutes though, so you never know. It could jump $1 or fall $1 within 2 minutes.
Yeah, true.
Thing bounces all over the place.
We shall see.
There you go. On SPX or
I'm gonna take a GME straddle right here. $100 puts, $140 calls. I'm gonna sell them before the market, before close. Just gonna see if we can get some IV on them, maybe.
There you go. I'm sure in the last 30 minutes you can definitely get
Hope
some.
you get that, dude. A lot of these calls I'm holding right now are gonna fucking be nothing by tomorrow.
Calls you're holding on GameStop?
Yeah, fucking. I told Austin to do the 8-ball, and of course it fucking roll calls, bro. And I'm like, damn.
To be fair, GameStop usually trades sideways after earnings.
That's what I was
I
thinking.
mean, it's
don't
not
think
like
it's
earnings is factored into GameStop whatsoever.
Yeah.
Market recap
Yeah.
time.
Oh, what up, Keyshawn?
What's going on?
How you doing, brother?
All right.
What'd you get for
Austin
lunch,
sent me the
Keyshawn?
Stuff I needed.
I went to Jack in the Box.
Keep it simple, huh?
Only option. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, I'm curious to see if we will come down and lose this low on SPY. This 410.5 low. I doubt we do. But it would be interesting. Would make me a little unsure of what we're going to do into close, but I personally think we probably head up at least to 413 and give that a test here. And then past that, potentially 414, 414 too.
All right, we can get this started now.
Definitely.
You guys want to ping it?
There's Austin. But yeah, here I'll ping
Mod
into
do the little.
I'll shoot a ping into here. What's up, Austin?
Hey, what's going on? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Cool.
You in Boston? Austin?
No. Still in Western Mass. I'm going tomorrow.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
Sweet. Good to have you in here.
And yeah. So today, Mr. Zank, you're going to be doing a little bit of a market recap. I'm excited. Feel free to go over whatever. Typically, I start by looking at a stock market heat map on FinViz. If you just type that in, if you want to.
Now.
Oh, cool. Okay, let me see. And then from there, I just hop right into the technicals. Yeah, and FinViz sucks with those ads. They pop up from time to time. Maybe make sure you refresh the page so you have updated colors there, and then we'll get her going. Very good.
Be updated right now. I just pulled it up a few seconds ago. So really, we just had. I'd say it was a pretty exciting trading day today. We had plenty of opportunities to get in and out of trades. Plenty of decent moves where we were able to make a good percentage on a lot of trades. I know Bull, he had quite a few very large gains on SPX. Most of the stuff looks like we just had about a break-even day. I mean, we dropped pretty low on SPY, all the way down to 407. Had a nice bounce off 408, 407 level, and we're looking to close just red on the day. We're not closed yet. Obviously, we got 27 minutes left, but it's looking like we're going to close slightly red. Maybe we'll have a nice pump. Looks like energy really performed well today. I'm not sure how. What were your thoughts on the market today, Cody?
Overall, I did kind of expect after the big rejection we started off with from that 416 level, for us to kind of have a little bit of a pullback day, or just kind of a cool down day, I guess you could call it. It was, kind of losing 414, then 412. For me, that got me really bearish, and that's kind of why I entered those TQQQ puts earlier. But overall, I definitely think we held a decent level with 407. I would really like to see, before I would enter any calls to swing or, really even any calls tomorrow, back over 416, since we did kind of make a double top there. Even kind of a triple top, I guess, if you use the after hours from last week. But I think the market looks fine. As long as we don't come back down and really lose 400, which I definitely think we could get down and test those levels if we lose 407 tomorrow, or if we open below 406. I definitely think it would be 402 and 400 that we start testing, and that's a big level for me personally, just to kind of hold that so we can continue this move up and get back in the 420s, maybe 430s. But I do think if we lose 400, that it's probably going to be 395, and potentially even lower from there. So we'll just have to see. I think we're in a fine spot right now. And I think tomorrow and potentially the end of this week could be a big decider, especially if we happen to get pretty red into the end of the week, how we're going to continue for the rest of this month.
Yep.
So definitely a big end of the week.
If you guys were in live earlier, Austin and I were discussing this hourly uptrend, this
Super
little channel that SPY's in. We bounced almost perfectly right off that bottom trend line, and now we're still heading up. Maybe we might see 412 by the end of the day, but really it's just out of one downtrend into an uptrend. I think first we have to lose this bottom trend line, then we're going to hit some price targets along the way. But I definitely agree with that, Cody. If we lose 400, we definitely have quite a bit to go down. But other than that, I think we're in a pretty good spot with the market right now, with these stocks, what's coming up.
Yeah, and Mr. Sink, I loved your take earlier when we were in live trading about saying how we're probably going to try to revert close to where we kind of opened, and in a sense, that's kind of what we're doing right now. We are seeing some consolidation up in that 411, 412 area.
Yep.
But yeah, a lot of really good opportunities today, and I don't think it's very clear as to where we're going to be going here tomorrow or the next day. Somebody might have to mute your mic.
All cardio for that chief is at 8 o'clock, right? Yes, he wanted.
Sorry, Nick. Sorry about that. No, but depending on where we are, it does seem as though we are in a 5-wave impulse move, and a lot of people do know that's a big thing that we do over here at OBRs. We do count waves from a technical perspective. At least some of the analysts do, and it's not a bad thing if they don't, but it's kind of interesting to gauge where the market is when looking at that. So it does seem like we're in a 5-wave move, and what's missing, right? Well, it's the 5th wave to the upside. So I think without a doubt, as of right now, it does seem like we are in a 4th wave, which is a corrective wave within this bigger impulse move. And, maybe we could come actually lower below the low of day today, because we could be in a B wave right now, and then we make one more low and then make our way to the upside. I know that that perhaps could have sounded confusing, but I'll send a picture of it in chat. I'm ultimately still bullish, but that doesn't mean we can't chop around and consolidate for a little bit, essentially.
Yep.
Definitely could see that. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me at all to see a little bit of choppage into the end of this week for sure.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Another red candle week.
And then I'm getting, I don't know what's going to go on. I'm very confused with Bitcoin at the moment too. And you're going to be like, well, how much does Bitcoin influence the stock market? Well, I don't necessarily think they have a correlation with, well, obviously growth in general has a correlation. That's why we see them move together. But I think what really is going to matter is, in the following days is that I think that Bitcoin has a very high chance of continuing to be bullish for the short term. I have a very hard time seeing it go down. So I'm wondering how the sentiments are going to kind of collide, right? If Bitcoin will completely decouple from the stock market or whatever. I don't know, but things definitely look more poised to be bullish in the short term across broader markets. And we're seeing DXY, right? The dollar's kind of falling a little bit too. So I don't know. We'll see. I think this month we should definitely be cautious playing to the downside. So
I think
that's my opinion.
Great example of the importance of these stock splits, as well as
that's
Amazon's up nearly 200 points over the past 2 days, 400 if we count from last week. But SPY opened just barely green this morning, and Amazon was up about $50 or 1.5%, and it climbed all the way up to 3%. I definitely think this will keep climbing into its split. But this will also bring in, I think it will bring in a lot of sideline cash.
Yeah, and not only do we have Amazon, but we have a few other equities as well, like Google and Shopify.
Yep. And there we just hit 412 on SPY right now.
Seems like we can absolutely continue here. We are above the daily VWAP, holding that as support right now.
Getting very close to my guess, Austin.
What was your guess?
412.
412.
You asked earlier.
Jeez, man. I mean, at this rate, it looks like we could overshoot it a bit. I don't know.
Let's see.
We'll see. Yeah, I think more than likely it's looking like we'll stick into a little bit of consolidation. But yeah, if we move past 412.5 here, I definitely think we could have a crazy pop into the close.
Yep.
Imagine if we took out 415 here. That'd be nuts.
But looking at this heat map here, you can definitely see the importance of that stock split coming up on Amazon being the largest green on the day.
Absolutely.
The large cap anyway.
There is a lot of people right now that are thinking, that have that idea in their head, like stock splits, we're going to play that run up, right? And when enough people buy for that reason, that will drive the price up. So it seems like one of those more obvious trades that you're like, oh, it's so obvious that it doesn't even seem playable because so many people could just make money on it. But it's true, guys. I mean, when huge blue chips split, it doesn't happen very often. The run-ups are usually very, very aggressive. So
whoa, what was that dump on Facebook right there?
What time is this? A 5 minute?
5 minute, 193 down to 184.
Oh, it's wicked.
10 minutes.
Whoa.
Mm.
Whoa.
I'm actually in a Facebook call right now after that drop.
Something just happened.
Yeah, what's the
It's like a news spike, I guess.
Hold on.
The news related to that? I was just looking because Facebook's heat map isn't showing up. Shows flat. But it should say
COO is stepping down, Sheryl Sandberg. That's in that, folks, is why the stock market sucks. No, I'm kidding.
Facebook was almost break even on the day too.
Right, it was very strong, and then something like that happens, and geez, it doesn't look good when a big positioned person in the company resigns. Doesn't look good when that happens. So yeah, that's why we saw that.
It doesn't seem like Tesla's been moving in correlation to the market either. Even though SPY had quite a significant run up, Tesla didn't do a whole heck of a lot. Just sat on its hands.
It's all did. You know what this tells me though? Tesla often is lagging behind the market. I don't know if you ever noticed that.
I do. Yeah.
So hey, could maybe see some stuff from Tesla tomorrow. We'll see.
I did like what you were mentioning earlier when you said why, if we head back up to 430s, 440s on SPY, why would Tesla remain below 800?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
See why it would.
If SPY moves up and investor sentiment goes up, stuff like Tesla will do very, very well, right? Tesla is like the epitome of like hyper growth, at least right now. So, what's going to do really well in hyper bullish scenarios? Well, it's going to be Tesla, and what's going to allow that to happen is if the broader market moves. So we'll see SPY move, and then obviously the lag. Sometimes Tesla will lead, though. Sometimes Tesla can act as a leading indicator. Sometimes it can just move right on pace with things. So I wouldn't, bring it to the bank right yet, but yeah, keep an eye on Tesla. If anybody has any questions for any of the analysts in here, I definitely encourage you to speak up. There's quite a few of us in here right now. Unfortunately, we are missing Logan and Clayton as they are, doing Bostonian things right now, but we are here for you. So anybody who has any questions, we'd be more than happy to answer those. Did Amazon? Yeah, Amazon is doing their stock split June 6th, George. Yep.
Next Monday. Coming up very, very soon. I believe I'm not sure if this will affect this week, but I know next week the options should be closed down on Amazon for a day or two. You guys know anything about that?
What was that?
No,
I believe the options will be closed. Closed to trading
for Amazon. Yeah,
on Amazon.
Perhaps. Yep.
maybe for a day. Yeah, I think
I'm not too familiar
I think Nvidia
with-
might have had that.
Yeah, I've never like held options through a split, so I'm not sure how that goes. I probably should know, but I don't know.
It's 1 to 3 days.
Okay.
I believe. Same thing when a ticker's changing names.
Right.
The options trading gets suspended for 3 days.
Halted, yeah.
1 to 3 days. But just in case you were swinging or planning on swinging options for Amazon, they'll force sell you before they split.
Yeah, I mean, after the split, it'll probably pull back, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Or it just keeps running. I have no idea. Very tough to say.
Usually, I think it usually runs for a little while, and then we'll see a decent pullback because it's overextended.
I was checking Aapl how it reacted when it had a split, and I think it dropped almost right after.
Yeah, I've seen
directly
I've seen
after.
two different ones, but yeah, definitely would enter puts at some point if you're playing time. You could easily do 2 weeks out once it splits.
Yep.
And as long as the market doesn't absolutely go crazy.
Aapl had one green candle after the split, and then had 2-3 weeks worth of red candles.
Yeah, it just got destroyed.
How was Nvidia after the split?
Nvidia. Nvidia looks like they ran for a. Let's see here.
Like a little while. They ran for
1 green day and then 4 red days, but the price didn't go below where it split. It stayed above the split price.
Yeah. Nvidia is also, I mean, it's tough to say if it's gonna follow any particular rule, but I definitely think overall after a split it definitely takes a little bit of a dip.
Yeah.
Maybe 1 run up day, 2 run up days.
Crazy. Yeah. Do you guys have a price target for SPY to the upside? Yeah. I mean, I have mine. I'm sure the other analysts also have theirs. Do you guys have any price targets to the upside if this uptrend were to continue? And I'll give mine in a minute.
I'd say for the upside, I'd say about 415 for today's close. That would be today's open for right now.
I'm not sure. I think you might just be talking in general.
Oh, for I'd say
for like
430, 425 to 430.
Yeah, mine was 425. That was mine.
I really want to see us close over 413 if possible, but it's looking unlikely. 413 is my first price target, and then it's 415, 416.3, and then past 416.3, I think we see 420, 422.
I personally think calls right now are viable to scalp with 0 day if you have an extremely, extremely tight stop loss. We're holding VWAP right now. Unless the market's going to completely just give in, I don't see this going much lower for the day. Obviously, it's power hour, so anything can happen. But as long as we stay above this upper VWAP, it looks like we're in a continuation. We'll see. Maybe I'll eat my words in a minute.
The
We're
GME
like
straddle
right now.
The GME straddle that I just took in here is up 8% right now.
Nice. Great play.
That's cool.
Yeah, there was a lot of really good plays today in the Discord. I hope everybody in here was able to make money today. All the analysts killed it.
On the technical standpoint, what I'd look for on SPY is a relatively slow, maybe a week to 2 weeks. Probably closer to 1 week.
That's your prediction on SPY?
I'd say we go up to about 427. And then we retest the bottom trend line on this ascending channel on the hourly, and then we pivot from there. That's my prediction for SPY.
I think we could low key come down to 405 tomorrow. Maybe 404.
I'm with that.
Maybe. And then we bounce from there, or we either just go up and take out 416.3, and then we start moving towards 422. So yeah, I don't know. I think if we lose the low of today, this kind of like 407 level, it's definitely gonna be like 405, 4045. And then if we can get past 416, I guess you could probably look for 412, past 412.5, 413, to maybe enter some calls for 416. But I definitely think if we get past 416.3, we see at least 418.5, probably 422.
Yep, I agree there. The one thing I do not like at all is Kramer saying that Google, Facebook, and Amazon have nowhere to go up. It makes me a little uncomfortable.
He said he said they have nowhere to go but up.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We're tanking tomorrow.
Oh no.
It makes me a little uncomfortable.
And I'm gonna send a little bit of a wave count up here for you guys. And this is just speculation, but the general idea that of what Cody just said, going down to that 405 range, I think that's pretty reasonable. Okay.
We're gonna close out of this GME straddle here, plus 12%.
Great play.
The calls and push just got pumped up a shit ton right there. Beautiful.
Yeah, this is I'm sending the chart. Trading Lounge right now. There it is. Maybe we see something like that. That kind of stands for what Cody was talking about. Right.
Yeah.
Anyone planning on swinging Chewy through earnings?
Chewy, I'm not sure. I think the big
Birdie's already mad at me for going for GME.
I think the big ER play today is MDB. That's what Bull's playing. So
We have GameStop and Chewy earnings after hours today.
MDB. What is MDB?
Yeah, MDB is one of those that loves to just go
Mongo.
berserk out of nowhere.
All right, I'm with it. Let's see this thing go.
What did he buy on it? Calls or
305 calls.
yeah,
Very far out there.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Well, I can see why. The only options that have some real flow on them is the $300 calls, 4.6K volume.
I mean, this thing could open up at 375 tomorrow. Who fucking knows?
Yeah, it's
Has
come
it
down
moved
quite a
like
bit.
that in the past?
Yeah,
It's
there's
had
been some pretty
some crazy
funky moves.
gaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
If you
September
go look at
was
September, yeah, September
401
was
to
crazy.
510. This one was 431 to 530.
Had a big move in June 2019 as well.
282 to 282 to
Oh wow,
317.
the earnings it had in 2019 are crazy.
I
Look
think
at,
this move's
March.
crazier.
March
Hasn't
of
missed-
2019.
Hasn't missed earnings ever.
No.
That doesn't seem right.
Well, I mean, I don't think that the actual earnings has any. It doesn't really matter much on the price action.
No correlation. Just
No.
like GME's earnings aren't going to mean squat.
Yeah.
MDB, I'll just buy some 240 calls and puts. Just need a $35.
Well, I
move.
would imagine. I would imagine that the expected move is quite crazy. But is it Jean? John? I'm not sure. Sorry, Morales. Thoughts on TQQQ and TradeZella? I'm not sure what TradeZella is. Maybe somebody in here does.
I have no idea what that is.
TradeZella. Yeah, if you want to leave a message down in chat, kind of summing up what you mean by that, I'd love to help. But TQQQ is in the same position as right the NASDAQ, right? Oh wow, we're getting a drop on SPY here.
We are.
Wow. Okay. Okay. So maybe we do see something like that play out where we come back down to see that 405.
This is the same type of candles we had into yesterday's close as well.
That's right. And then we opened up green.
Dude, it's literally the last 10 minutes of this market. It always does this now.
I do not believe SPY will break this level that it took 25 minutes to get through earlier.
You think it's going to get bought back up here?
410.
I think it should.
410.50. 410.50. Yeah, I see it.
We were in here watching this for about 30 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes.
Yeah, that slow grind to the upside.
Intersection about 4 indicators.
Hey, bro, you ever hear about it? You take the staircase up and the elevator down.
You sure do.
Yeah. I mean, this is a textbook example. Look at this. It just chopped up into close, essentially. Now we're just erasing those gains completely.
Yeah, it's like that's why I've been playing those at the very end of the day, those like 10-minute till close SPY contracts, because you just get such big moves.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And we have a put call ratio of 1 on the dot right now.
Trying to find MDBs. Wow, look at this thing go. MDB's expected move.
MDB had $825,000 in put spot today for January.
I'm seeing it's expected move 13.5%.
Wow.
Or no, that was their last earnings. My apologies. Hold on.
What's that website that were you just on? You were just on.
16.5%.
This isn't actually up yet. It's just one that I've got the affiliates linked to.
So anybody who's in MDB.
What's the expected move?
16.5.
16.5. So that is 283 to.
SPY's gonna lose that level. 409.
283 to.
It might be a wick. Might be a wick.
Yeah, it's wicking right now on it, but
it could or it just dumps. There's no way to know. It's just
last 4 minutes.
Yeah.
So let's call it 285 to 200 is the range that you would be looking for on MDB right now.
Yeah. Oh, if it opens up above that high, those calls are gonna fucking go crazy.
Maybe I'll play a straddle on that just cause.
Hey, you want to take a look at ARK K real quick?
ARK K.
And then go to like a 1 hour. And then you should be able to. Do you see the wedge that it's kind of in, that rising wedge?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so if you draw that wedge, just like roughly defined, right? We're coming down to the bottom of it, and oftentimes, ARK K kind of is a symbol of how growth will go to perform. So, if we want to come back down and tag the bottom of this rising wedge, maybe market has one more little leg down, and then we run back up. Because I'm not sure if ARK K is going to break down from that rising consolidation on the first or that third test that we're going to see. I think it might have another tap to the upside. We'll see though. We'll see. I think that's really interesting. All right, market is closing here in a minute and a half, guys.
ARK K had a nice bounce off that 35 level.
Yeah. I think, and if you zoom out on ARK, dude, the 1 week or the 1 day, go to like some higher time frames on ARK K.
Yeah, I was just looking at the 1 day.
The 1 day is quite remarkable. Mr. Zane, can you hop on the 1 day for ARK K?
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. And just zoom right out for me. Maybe you might even have to do the weekly. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Oh, we got to get you on a log scale, Mr. Zink. Click the log for me down there.
Where is that?
It's right next to. There you go. Yeah. Now we're in business. Oh yeah. Look at that. Now, I'm not sure. Maybe it will come lower, but geez, there is such a large amount of support at this level on a macro scale for ARKK, which I think represents growth in some capacity. So I think this chart supports the idea of growth having further upside. Also, if you want to go to Aapl one more time, I know I'm bossing you around, but if you go to Aapl and stick on the daily, right? We actually broke down, and I'm sure you viewed this as well. We broke down from that rising trend line that we were on, right? If you go zoom out a little bit more.
Zoom out a little bit more.
Yeah. You see how we were like rising there on that platform. So if you draw a trend line, starting like at the base,
right here.
a little bit higher. Yep, like right around there. You see that kind of, or even higher, like just that general trend line.
Yeah, do
that
one
we
more.
broke.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Now it supports the idea of more upside because I think Aapl could also come up to retest that, right? Along with growth. Very interesting things that I've just bring up on the macro side.
I think
not
that
close, guys.
Something that you guys could watch for is Aapl. This is what I traded off of today. This 150 level is crucial for Aapl right now.
Very crucial.
It's a very strong, very, very strong support. That could be the reason why SPY headed down right there to close the day. But Aapl wicked off that 150 level. Unless it has a clear break. I think that's also why we started heading down. Aapl kind of broke that level right at open, so it wasn't like I wouldn't say it was a clean break. What I'd look for is maybe like an intraday break or close above. But we never retested. We retested that 150 level, but broke straight through.
Yeah, should be rather interesting to see what happens tomorrow. Alrighty, folks. Well, I have a Little League game I gotta go to. Pleasure hanging out with you this afternoon.
Oh, you're not in Boston?
No, I will be tomorrow though. But alrighty, folks.
Enjoy
Catch
your
y'all.
evening, Austin.
Peace out.
Thanks, Austin, for the GME call. I appreciate it.
What happened with GME?
What other earnings we got after?
We got GameStop, MDB. Get out of this log. We got GameStop, MDB, and Chewy.
There we go.
Here's the big three that we have coming up at 4:05, I believe. All right. What's going on here? So these are the expected moves. We shall see. I'm not getting any data in yet.